Woohoo! We had a great weekend here with the grandchildren. I hope you did too, with your folks, whoever they may have been. Here in Michigan, we had superb weather. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Let's the sunshine in. So, welcome everyone. Enjoy the day. We are so fortunate to be living in the USA. And one of my t-shirts coming up here before 4th of July is going to be this shirt right here, as a matter of fact, is going out to uh, James Jones. James Jones, you won it. Congratulations, James Jones, for being the drawing winner on Friday. Nisi Jane, good morning. Christine K, hello, welcome. All right. Cobra 32, hello, how are you? All right, right. It is a beautiful day. Um, let me see here. Just give me a second, get things started out. All right. And let's turn the volume off on this. There we go. All right. Now we got a full screen over here. We got the chat. We've actually got the chat in here. On Friday, these were all the stocks that were called out on Friday. Wow. And we got more stocks to look at this week, I'm sure, today. We got the big IPO coming up here, SpaceX IPO. So much excitement. Of course, they're claiming that there's a likelihood we're going to see a rate hike coming because of the jobs being so much better than expected. That's right. Uh, Hold on a second here. Friday, June. All right. Let me just look something up here. June 5, 2026. Friday, June. What is this silly thing doing? FRID. Huh. Maybe it's in startup mode here. Aha. Technical details. Okay. We're going to restart Thinkorswim. Restarting Thinkorswim this morning. And before we get going too far into this, I have to let everybody know I am not a financial advisor. I don't make any guarantees whatsoever. I have a specific method by which I day trade. It involves the help of many others that are on this channel that are calling out stocks using trading software. Some are using things like Moo and uh, Chat GPT and AI software and to find hot stocks. We look them up, and then I give guidance on what they really look like. What's the news? What's the catalyst? What does the company have as far as employees? What does the company have as far as shares outstanding? Is the company actually making any money? Do they frequently do reverse splits or not? In other words, are they basically making a living off the shareholders? So there's a lot of things we have to take a look at, and a lot of things are going to be considered today. So if you want to stick around, you'll see how we do it. and I'm using Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. I am not an affiliate of Charles Schwab, but I do think that their platform is an excellent way to start out trading without any risk, zero risk by paper trading. Now, I do trade with my real account here on my other computer while I trade on this one. And today is an exciting day for us here in the Self Family Home. We are having my wife starting back into the field that she had left. And she's been out of now for about a year and a half, but she's going back into her esthetician position, and she's going to surely enjoy that. I know how much she likes doing that. So let's get logged in here on Charles Schwab Thinkorswim, and it appears as though every time I turn around, give me a moment here. Yeah, my Express VPN gets turned off. Not sure why that is. They must keep doing software updates and shutting my computer off. Okay. Well, I'm going to get connected now because see, this one's still connected. Huh. Interesting. All right. And let's continue now and get on logged in here. And one thing I want to find out is let's go over here to this right here in YouTube and watch. And I want to know, did you, oh, hold on here. Okay, here we go. Did did you see my uh did you see my latest video posting about Mooey? Well, it's not Mooey, it's Bluey. Mooey and Bluey, but I edited out Mooey. About Bluey. That's what I want to know. Did you see my latest video posting about Bluey? Bluey and Bubbles, I'll put that. Bluey and Bubbles is what I want to know. Did you see my latest video posting about Bluey and Bubbles? We're going to post that right now. Let's go see who all we got here in the tank with us this morning. And I want to thank you for being here. Please do not hit the like button. If you did hit the like button already, that's okay. But we all like to hit the like button and the save button. So if you already hit the like button, if you're the one that hit the like button, don't forget to hit the save button too. It's down there near the like button. Hit the save button. Um, So good morning, Cobra 32, Christine K, Nisi Jane. Good morning, Mr. Mexi Brown. Good morning, Solo Lee. Good morning, Mr. Mexi Brown. Oh, we got some call outs. First call out, Mr. Mexi Brown, LXEH. You know, and what else we got here? ABATGMHS. Okay, got it. ABATSUNE. All right. So we've got quite a few call outs already. Thank you very much, Mr. Mexi Brown. All right. You're double MB. Double MB. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Uh, see what else we got here. Charles Washington. I seen it. Cobra 32. Happy Monday, Catfish. BDRX. All right. Got it, Cobra. All right. Rudiggity. Good morning. A key ARKR. All right. Pretty Princess. Well, good morning to you. And welcome to the tank. We call this the tank. I am the Catfish. I buy on the bottom. I try to buy the very bottom of each day. Many times I do, sometimes I don't. And but for the most part, with the help of everyone here on this channel, all working together, we are going to pick out a nice stock that's got a lot of momentum on good news, good catalyst. Some stock that has less than 100 million shares and therefore is more susceptible to nice, big gains. Now, also, I do not just day trade, uh, although I like the excitement of day trading, but I also hold stocks long, and I have dividend paying stocks, and I have a list of over 70 of each of those. So, if you become a member of this channel at the top level, I'll send you my list of 70 excellent performing dividend paying stocks. And I even show on the list how much they pay in dividend and what the percentage they pay in dividend. And I also will send you some other very nice stuff to have to help you in your trading, especially if you're using Charles Schwab Thinkorswim platform. All right, we got a lot of shout outs coming in this morning. ZCMD, KIDS, FEMY, CDLX, HUBC, SNDU all have reversed. Holy cow. Whoa. We'll go see how much they're getting killed. ZCMD. See, this is a perfect example of stocks we can get in on the low when they do these public share offerings or they do reverse splits. KIDZ, which we were trading, FEMY, CDLX, CDLX, got it. HUBC did one. Oh, goodness. An SNDU. OPAD has a reverse split as well. Okay. Might as well just put it in now. Everybody knows about it, right? Solo Lee says it's going to be an interesting day. It certainly could be. Yes. Yes, it certainly could be. What we're going to be doing here today is we're going to be checking out, like I said, these stocks people are calling out that are on the radar. And we're going to be using Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. And we're going to be using some specific uh, moving day averages here. Oh, by the way, well, I guess I wait until he gets in here. C. Richard. C. Richard, let me know, please, when you're here in the tank. I'd appreciate it. C. Richard. Yes, indeed. It is going to be an interesting day, I believe. Let's take a look at SOXS. Okay. This was called out on Friday. Now we're going to look at LXEH. I'm not sure about this one. Let's take a look at the 1 day. Yeah, boy, I'm not so sure about this one. SOXS. Looks like it might be. Let's look at the 20-day chart on it. Hmm. Well, it certainly has been brought down from $11 to where are we now? It's 7:04 a.m. Uh, it is definitely consolidating here. So I understand why you're calling it out to me, and I appreciate it. It's definitely worth keeping an eye on here because I like this nice rising 50-day average and this 40-day, 45-day average. And this is a nice slowly tapering upwards 200-day. So I like the fact that all of the longest term averages are currently trending upwards. I like that. And the only thing that's down is the shortest term and the 10-day. The 5, that light blue line is a 5-day, and this is a 10-day average. So this thing is definitely converging. There's no doubt about it. Now, let me tell you, from this convergence, when this gets right down here and these get up here, and this all comes to a needle point, it's going to go either that way or this way. And the chances are, I'm just going to say, the odds are with the 200-day rising and the 50 and 45 rising, the odds are the weight of these rising averages will push the short term up. Okay. That's what I would advise. Okay. So this could be a very good one to keep an eye on, especially right out of the gate. If they come at it right out of the gate, this could be a very good buy here. Now, what's the news on this company? Let's go look. SOXS. XO SOXS. Well, SOLX soars 450% year to date as AI chip rally ignites leveraged ETF energy. Okay. All right. Hold on. SOSX. XOSXS. This is it right here. Up 31% and a nice little pullback this morning. Nice little pullback right down to that compression area. Okay. This might be a good one, folks. Now, let's look at this 1 year chart. Down 90% over the last year. But, ladies and gentlemen, there's some interest coming in here. There's a lot of volume starting to pick up here for some reason. Okay. Here's the 5-day chart. I don't really see any, I don't ever see, other than this right here, right there, that resistance right there. Maybe that's why they're going for this line because of that resistance right there. And there's a little bit of resistance right there as well on this stock. So that's really where this line is right now, where they've driven it to, is this point of resistance right here. So this could be a good place to make an entry. There could be, in the same way there was resistance to the rise, here there's a resistance to the drop. Okay. And you can already see it's already been achieved once as a resistance to the drop, that same line. So this could be again resistance to the drop here. All right. Okay. SMTK. Thank you, Nisa Jane. All right. So that'll be one to kind of keep an eye on. SOXS. I don't know who called that out on Friday, but it was a late night call out. All right, let's get over here and take a look with this SOXS. I want to look at one other thing. How many shares are outstanding? And oddly, I don't see statistics over here. Huh. This is an ETF fund invests at least 80% of the fund's net assets in financial instruments that in combination provide SX daily inverse opposite or short exposure to the index or to the ETFs that track the index, consistent with the fund's investment objective. Okay. SOXS, an ETF, and that is the gig. As far as any news, S&P 500 recent news gains unleashed on chip stock strength, falling oil, and return to optimism. That was 1 month ago. So this company, Direxion, 3 months ago announced a reverse split. So there you go. All right, let's get on out of here. SOXS. We're going to LXEH now. LXEH. Down 4% this morning, 5%. Regains compliance with NASDAQ 1 hour ago. Okay. All right. So this company, Lixiang Education, just regained compliance with NASDAQ minimum market value of publicly held shares. All right. Regain compliance. All right. That's what's going on. Mr. Mexi Brown called this out. LXEH just regained compliance with the NASDAQ. And it's trading in about a 15-cent day range. Let's go look at the historical data. And what we're looking at here, high to the low, 12 cents. High to the low, 21 cents. High to the low, 7 cents. High to the low, 20 cents. So, folks, it's about an 18% gain if you can catch the low and sell the high every day. High to the low, 15 cents. Okay. High to the low, 10 cents. High to the low, 6.5 cents is all. This is going back into May. High to the low. There's a big gap, bigger gap, 56 from 22, 34 there. High to the low. And now we're starting to see 30. See, this is good. High to the low, 148, 6 cents. Wow. High to the low, 4 cents. Man, that's tight, people. High to the low, 11. High to the low, back to the average around 15 to 16. Okay. I see what's going on with it. LXEH. If you catch the low, it's probably going to go up 10 to 15 cents. Not always, but, you know, fairly good idea. Sometimes even 20 or even 30 max. And now you know. I'll provide, you decide. Next, we're going to look at GMHS. Big time up this morning, 74% up this morning. What is the catalyst? 1 hour ago, Gamehouse Holdings announces unaudited financial results for the third quarter. Unaudited financial results for the third quarter. Okay, well, that might be allowing for a little bit of uh, what they call cooking the books. All right. But it is up 74.76% on this unaudited news. In other words, unverifiable results of their third quarter fiscal. So that's the catalyst. And this is on the stock GMHS, unaudited third quarter results. Thank you very much for calling that out, Mr. Mexi Brown. That is the catalyst, this third quarter unaudited results. And I'm going to put here up 72%. Price 162. And the close was 93.85. In other words, 93 cents. Man, that's a big jump up, folks. Be careful, be careful, be careful, 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 careful. It's already gone from 162 down to 158. But ladies and gentlemen, just so you know, this could be a great day trader, GMHS. So I like that a lot. Thank you for calling that out, Mr. Mexi Brown. Next, we're going to ABAT. And that GMHS, this is what it's going to look like on the chart. By the way, SOXS is now on the 50-day. And I want you to notice one thing about this. What's happening here is there's actually if you look right here, folks, there is a wick on the bottom of this candlestick, meaning they hit the 50-day and now it's rising. Okay. This is rising. Watch this. The bottom of this candlestick here. Keep your eye on that. Sometimes I even make a mark on it. I'll make a mark on that candlestick and see where is it. Now, as long as this candlestick has a wick on it, we're good. But if this thing goes flat bottom, then this thing's breaking to the bottom side below the 50. Okay, I'm gonna tell you now. So if as long as there's a wick, SOXS, this might be a good place to enter SOXS. Okay, but if this thing flat bottoms, then don't go in. Don't go in. Watch it and wait and see. Is this going to start getting a longer wick and the bottom rising, or is this going to continue to drop and flat bottom here on the 50 and then break below it? Because if it breaks below the 50, then it will fall. Okay, because everybody that's watching it, they lose confidence when the thing breaks below the 50-day moving average. And they should, because it'll probably fall all the way down to the they're 200s up above. Well, here, folks, listen. With the 200 up above, this isn't going to stay down. They pumped the 50. It's done. I'm going to buy SOXS. Okay? SOXS. That would be a buy. I'm going to call out. I'm going to write it down. SOXS. Buy some, buy some, very little at the price of where it is here. 613, of course, 613, Savannah. 613. Buy some at 613, SOXS. That is my call. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. You can even put in 608 here. 608. 608. All right. The stock was up very well on Friday. And so this is about a 9% pullback right now. It's about a 9 to 10% pullback. And that's a pretty common uh, fleecing, 9 or 10%. But look how it's converged together now. You've got the 200-day in the middle, the 50 right here, the 45 here. They're all coming. It's coming together. It's going to pinch in here like that, get nice and tight. And then it's going to fall or it's going to jump. And I say they're going to come at it right out of the gate. I think they could take it down even to, if they could shoot for Oh yeah, they could go for 588. No doubt about it. They could take it down to 588 out of the gate. All right, at open. So my bids would go 588, 593, 597. 588, 593, 597, and maybe even a 601. Okay. But here comes their 608 for sure. They're going to come after 608 right now on SOXS. Okay. Next one we're going to look at is ABAT. Whoa. ABAT. Well, here's the first thing that I notice about this. Okay. Number one, there's going to be some resistance at this line, or should have been resistance right there. Okay. Should have been resistance there, first of all, and then there should have been resistance here. So there should have been resistance right there, number one, which, as you can see, the blue 5 days, what I'm going by, this blue line is a 5 day moving average. So there should have been resistance to that blue 5 day right there, first of all. So this is where your first line of resistance should have been. This should have been your second line of resistance, and it's now looks like it's breaking over that line as two. Looks like it's breaking over that line of resistance too. Now, if it can break over that line of resistance there, then it will go to this line of resistance right there. And that mark is really only about right there. And the next line of resistance is just a hair above that right there. Now, once it goes over this line of resistance, we don't know where the resistance is unless we look back in the past even further, folks. So that's what I'm going to do now. This stock I'm on is ABAT. So I'm going to go to, instead of this, I'm going to go to a 180-day chart. All right. Well, guess what? I don't see any resistance going back 180 days, 6 months. 6 months, folks. And for all I know, this stock may have never been any higher than this price right now, basically. So let me look at the 1 year chart. Oh no, it's been much higher. But now, see, you can see where these lines come into play. They're way back here. They're back here. Okay. So if I take this right now and I click on one of these lines, like the bottom one here or the top one, and I draw that out here, where does it come to? Oh yeah. This is very familiar area. Okay. This is very familiar area to them in the past. Believe me. Look at that line of resistance right there. Okay. And then right there, look at that line of resistance right there. See that? So this line right here is pretty critical. If it can break above this, folks, the doggone thing can break up very nicely. I'm telling you now, I'm going to put in where it's going to go next. If it breaks above this line, I'll show you where you should sell some. First of all, you should sell some right there. Okay. And that is right there at that point of resistance. And then you should sell some, it looks like right there. Sell a little bit right there, because that's going to be a point of resistance right there. And then come over here, and you might want to sell just a teeny bit right here, because that's going to be a point of resistance right there. And then you're going to come up here and sell some here. Now, it looks like there's actually a little bit of resistance right in here too. So I would say that might be a place to sell some, but really not much, because it's going to go right on up to here. Then after that, then there's a massive gap up, okay? And it would go all the way up to right about, looks like about right there, right there. Where's that red line, that orange line? Right here. Okay, right where that orange line stops there, that's the 10-day average. That orange line is the 10-day average. All right, right there. That'll be some. And then the next line of resistance is here, right there. All right. So that's what this is called, mirror trading, ladies and gentlemen. The way the stock came down is the way it will go up. Okay. So if you see little lines of resistance over here, at these points, like I'm pointing out, then you know there's going to be a resistance point right here as it's riding up, most likely, most likely. But the first time it went from here up to there without any resistance at all, really virtually none. Maybe a little right there, right there. That would be the key point. But I'm telling you, if this stock has a lot of previous owners at higher prices at this stage of the game, so there's going to be some resistance from people that are bag holders finally getting their money back as it rises. Okay, all right. So there you go. That's my breakdown on this stock, and I do want to just highlight this area right here. Yeah. So you can definitely see there's a line of resistance right there. No doubt about it. And a line of resistance there, and a line of resistance there. You can see it. Yep. Line of resistance there, line of resistance there. Okay. All right. So now, as they come at this thing, and this is being attacked big time, crunching it down here because they saw a triple upside crossover about to happen right there, where the current candlestick price, the 10-day orange, and the 50-day red were about to cross the 200. And baby, they're not going to let that happen. They're going to sell right there and keep that crossover in check. ABAT closed at 311 yesterday. Bid now 409. Ask for, yeah, bid 408. Now, the news on this company, ABAT, is American Battery Technology Company wins appeal and has U.S. Department of Energy grant reinstated. All right. For a $115 million project for commercial scales critical mineral lithium refinery. Okay. Well, that's big news for sure. American Battery Technology wins Department of Energy appeal and revise the lithium refinery. Uh, all right, grant. So they got the grant. Looks like they've been handed over a lot of money here. This morning at 5 o'clock, this news came out that American Battery Technology Company wins appeal and has U.S. Department of Energy grant reinstated for 115 million project for commercial scale critical mineral refinement. Lithium refinery. Okay. Thank you for that. 115 mil grant. One appeal. Lithium mining. All right. Thank you. And I actually I'm surprised to see it fall below 408, which is their favorite number, now down to 404. So I anticipate we're going to $4 or even 397, 388 even possibly here. Man, someone's really coming after this on that news. Okay, let's look at that'll be a good one to day trade, I think. ABAT. I'm gonna probably day trade that one too. Thank you for calling that out, Mr. Mexi Brown. Now, let me get caught up on stocks that are getting called out. In case you're late joining us this morning, this is the list that's been called out today. All right. So far, I've looked up SOXS, LXEH, GMHS, ABAT. We're going to look at Soon, SUNE, BDRX. By the way, all these have done reverse splits from here to there. Reverse splits this morning. All reverse splits. All right. HUBC did a reverse split. CDLX, SNDU, OPAD, all doing reverse splits right now to keep their companies afloat, I guess. It sucks. All right, but those are all reverse splits and could be at oversold conditions. Okay, and that's what we really like to look for. Oversold, oversaturated selling. Okay. All right, so here we go. We're going to continue now. ABAT, I think that might be a great day trader today on that news. Let's take a look at it. Closed at 311 and it's now at 408. So I'm going to put that close 311, pre-market 408. And it was just at 404. So I like this one, folks. ABAT. ABAT. And one other thing I want to look at, ABAT stock. I want to see how many shares they have outstanding. American Battery Technology Company operates as a battery materials company in the United States. It explores for resources of battery materials such as lithium, nickel, cobalt, and manganese, and develops and commercializes technologies for the extraction and refining of battery materials. It also commercializes an integrated process for the recycling of lithium ion batteries. The company was formerly known as American Battery Metals Corporation and changed its name to American Battery Technology Company in August 2021. American Battery Technology Company ISS governance quality score as of June 4th is a 7. The pillar scores are audit 10, board 3, shareholder rights 3, and compensation 9. All right. Okay, now I want to look at this statistics on this company real quick. I want to see how many shares they have outstanding. Shares outstanding. Oh, good. 136 million. That's good. And this is ABAT. 136 million shares outstanding. Thank you. Thank you for the call out. And that's good to have low shares outstanding. The one thing about them, they don't have any operating cash flow. They're a negative $25 million cash flow. Okay. Operating cash flow, negative 25 million. Man, watch out for a public share offering coming out of this company. Okay. All right. Be careful. They can do it, especially when they're at like weekly highs like this. They can just come at you because they're not working with any capital. They don't have any cash. Just be careful, okay? Um, but this morning, I guess the big deal for them is the American Battery Technology Company wins an appeal it had with the U.S. Department of Energy. So I guess they don't really need any cash when they've got a $115 million grant coming their way. So maybe that's the equalizer. I don't know. But there you go. Next, we're going to look at a company called SUNE. All right. This one was called out by Mr. Mexi Brown. I don't like the look of that 200-day. And there's a saying in the world of finance: never try to catch a falling knife. And this is a falling knife. All right. Let's go see what the news is today. SUNE news. Let's go see what's pushing them. 653. Sunation is to merge with Suniva, forming combined company with value of negative 2.26 per share, will retain SUNE's NASDAQ listing. Happy anniversary, beautiful. Aha. We're just studying stocks. We're down here talking stocks. We're looking at all the stocks people have called out this morning. There was a 1 minute silence upstairs on the couch in the basket. And I moved everything over from the washer into the dryer for you already. And All right. Okay, guys. Uh, just so you are aware, it's not actually our anniversary today. It happens to be, well, it is in a way because we got married on May the 8th. But it's my practice. My practice here is to always wish her happy anniversary on the 8th of every month. So out of the last 22 years of marriage, I've told her happy anniversary every time on the 8th of the month before she can tell me. And I got a pretty good record going. There's only been about four times over the last 22 years that she said happy anniversary before I did, that she thought of it before me. But I always get her a happy anniversary. I had a note stuck up on the bathroom mirror for her this morning so that she'd see I got it first again. So anyway, um, let's see here. 228, 238, 241, SUNE on the climb. So there's a good that people like this news about this merger that this company just did. So we'll have to look at that one as a good day trader too. Man, Mr. Mexi Brown has called out some very good ones here this morning. Uh, so let's look at that as a day trade for sure. Man, I like that a lot, especially in the price range it's in the $2 range. We can make some money on that one, folks. Okay. All right. SUNE. Okay. Next, BDRX called out by Cobra 32. This is a pharmaceutical company and they can be very volatile. But but the long-term chart on this stock looks absolutely horrible. BDRX, that looks bad. That looks bad. And I do not like the angle of this 200-day moving average dropping and the 50 and 45. So I would be very, 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 very leery of this stock. Looking at the 20-day chart. Ooh. And where's the parallel to where the drop is now? Let me look. And by the way, I've already put in lines on this stock before, and I put them in when this thing was starting to make a move back up. See that? And I said to everybody, there's going to be resistance here and here and here. And man, it's just gone the other way, and it looks horrible. Now, regarding the point where it is right now, as I look back across here, this was a low once, that was a low once, this was a low once here. This was a high right here. Where it is right now, right here, it was a high before. So that could be a point of resistance. It it looks like even here, it does look like this stock saw, sorry about that. It does look like this stock saw a drop to that line once and then pulled up. It does look like that. Let me type my phone in here a little bit. Got it moving around. Okay. So it does look like there's been a little hitch and go and then down from this line before. And then this line was a absolute stop and drop, stop and drop, stop and drop, stop and drop. So it's dropped from this line right here many times. And it has also risen from this line. But here's the thing you need to ask. From this median line right here, has it generally gone higher from this line or has it gone lower from this line? What has it done from this line? From this line, it went that far down. Well, how much was that? How much was that? Uh, th- 335. 335. And what did it drop to here? 20 cents to 315. So this drop is 20 cents from this line, 20 cent down. How high did it go from here? 335. To what price? 337. 335 to, let me just look here. 335 to 327, 8 cents. 335 to 347, 12 cents up. And then from this line again, 335 to what? 322. That's 13 cents down from that line. And then from this line, how much did it move up? 335 to 335 to 369, 370. Folks, this is a 45 cent move up from this line, 45 cent. How far did it fall below this line here? 335 to 331. It fell 4 cents below that line. But how high did it go above the line? 335 to 371. 36 cents up. Then it comes down to this line again. 335. And then it goes up to what? It only went from 335 down to 331, 5 cents below it. So here, 5 cents below, 6 cents below it. Here, 5 cents below it. And then how high could it come off this line again? So this is what I'm looking at. From this line, basically going back 1 day, 2 days, 3 days, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 days of trading. From this line, it's only been able to go, going back 10 days, it's only been able to go down 5 or 4 or 5 or 4 or 5, 6. From that line, it's only been able to fall that much, but it's come up much higher on an average. On the average, it's come way higher than it has the low. Understand what I'm saying? So this line would be a good line to trade off of and expect to see higher highs than deep lows, because lately this is all it's fallen. And again, I show you this number. It is 335. What is this line right here? Let's put a line there. What is that price line? 328. So there you go, 7 cents down from that line, 335. And what's this drop point? 320, 13 cent drop, 13. But from this line, how much? Up 335 to 370. See what I mean? 30, 35 cent rise off this line, 35 cent. And then this line's even higher. I mean, golly, it went all the way up to here. 420. Oh my gosh. Well, you got to sell 420, people. You know that. 420 is an absolute sell. Wow. So anyway, I'm just showing you folks, this is the line where it's dropped to. This is where it is right now. The reason that it stopped there is because it's been a line of resistance once, twice, 3 times, 4 times, 5, 6, 7. I mean, golly. So this is the eighth time this has been a line of resistance to the drop. And it's only gone this far below 6 or 7 cents a few times, and it's gone much higher off this line. But it doesn't guarantee that it's going to do that again. I'm just showing it to you so you can understand how it works. It looks to me like right now it's going to trade between here and here. So the next line of resistance for it to sell is going to be right there. All right. It's going to be a little bit lower than that, to be honest with you. It's going to be the next line it could be a good sell at would be right there. That's it. That's the next sell point. When it goes up, you want to sell a little on this line, which has been proven to be resistance right there, folks. All right, this is on BDRX. So you want to sell it if you buy it now. Sell some at 346. If you buy it here at 310. By the way, the bid is 310 and the ask is 359. The bid is 310 and the ask is 359. And let me just put in a few more lines on here where there's going to be resistance. It could have resistance right there for sure. And it will probably have resistance right there. Okay. So you're probably going to see resistance right there at 346. resistance right there at 350, of course. 350 is always resistance. Resistance right here at 357, and it's really 355. That number's really 355, but they let it drift over. And 370. And if it goes over 370, ladies and gentlemen, this thing really has a chance to come all the way up then to right there. And that line is at, I don't know, and then we're going to go up here. There's a resistance line right there for sure, a little bit. And right here, a little bit resistance. And then it jumps all the way up. And then there's a little resistance right there. And then it goes all the way up to here. And that price is, well, we got to get off the price line to tell. We got to get on the choose tool. All right. So this is reverse. Folks, this is called mirror trading. Mirror trading, using historically, where the resistance levels are. You're using those resistance levels historically, and you'll know there should be resistance as it rises at each of these previous resistance levels as it was dropping. As it drops is how it rises. Okay? As the price fell historically shall be how it rises if it goes on up from here. All right? So right now, listen, there's a gap from here to there. There is a gap from right here to right there. There's a gap. This is a gap in here. So it should and could move very easily through this range, down and up and down and up and down and up. And hedge funds will use this, folks, and market manipulators will use this. And they'll buy it here, they'll sell it here, they'll buy it here, they'll sell it here, they'll buy it here, they'll sell it here, they'll buy it here, they'll sell it here. And it may not seem like a lot, but you're talking about a 16-cent move. And if they can do that, you know, 10 times, that's $1.60, folks, that they've moved the stock up and down and make a good amount of money doing that. $100,000 times $1.60, and you made, $160,000. So anyway, just letting you know what I think here. There's a big, big gap between the bid and the ask. 310 bid, 359 ask. BDRX. Let's go see if there's any news on it. BDRX. No news since May the 2nd. So no breaking news on this stock called out by Cobra 32. But there it is. I believe it's on I know it's on a bottom. I know it's on a known bottom. A known bottom. And this is where it was on Friday. So they were there with the bottom of the candlestick, there with the bottom, and they got it just a little bit lower this morning, just a touch lower. This is BDRX. All right. And if we look at the 1 day, here's what it's doing. The BDRX. There it is on the 1 day chart. Now, I don't suggest you buy any of this. I'm just showing you. Someone called it out. I'm looking at it. All right. Now we're going to look at another one. ARKR, called out by Rudiggity. ARKR, called out by Rudiggity this morning. ARC Restaurants. Well, there's the 1 day chart on it, and it sure is pinching down on that 200. Here they pinched down on the 200 and it shot all the way up to there. Here they pinched down to the 200 and look at the bottom of the 5 day. Notice how it was there once and here now. Boy, I tell you what, might be a good spot. We'll have to see what it does, if it breaks below that previous 5 day line or not. So we got right now, I'm going to change this to a 20 day chart. Okay. There we go. 20 day chart. Wow. Goodness gracious. What in the world's going on with this thing? Herc and jerk, baby. Well, I'm looking at the 5 day moving average, and there's a line of resistance right here, regardless, just so you know. And that is at 666, Savannah, of course. Oh, boy. 666, baby. Of course. I know it is. You can look at 665, but the number is 666, Savannah. I promise you. I'm so sure of it, in fact, that I'm actually going to move it up to where it really should be right here, 666. Because I bet you, hold on, there it is right there. 666 right there, Savannah. So they dropped this price from $7.11 down to 666. See that? And it was actually probably 713 right here. What was that? Well, 710. So they didn't get the 13. Well, I can't see because it's off the screen a little bit. But let's take a look at the 6 month chart on this stock. There it is. This is the 6 month chart on this stock, ladies and gentlemen. ARKR closed at 625. The ask is 7. The bid is 606. Okay, folks, I'm going to tell you something. If you put in a bid now of 607 and it doesn't fill, then you put in a bid at 608. Then you put in a bid at 609. Then one at 610. Then at 611. Then at 612. And if it doesn't fill, then you put one in at 613. Then at 614. Then at 615. Then at 616. And when it finally sells to you around 6, since the difference here is almost $1, you're probably going to fill around 640. Okay. But let's say that you get an order to fill at 620. Okay. As soon as you fill that order at 620, put in a sell order of that order at 699 and then put a sell at 698. Then change it to 697, then 696, then 695. I've done this before, people. I've actually done this. I've done this. Then you put in 694, 693, 692. Then you try to sell it at 691. And each time you drop it, let it sit for a couple of minutes. Don't just drop it every second. Let it sit a couple of minutes. Then you're down to 670. Then you're down to 669. And pretty soon it's going to sell at one of these numbers. Now you just bought it down at 620, and then you just sold those shares at 669 or 659 or whatever it is. But then you put in another buy order and you put it in at the same price as your last buy order. And sure enough, if it filled once, chances are it will again, and you'll pick up another bunch at 620. And then you put in a sell order at 7, and then start down at 695, and then 690 and 688. And you can just sit there and trade back and forth between this gap over and over. Folks, once you find the sweet spot, you'll find the number where the buy orders are filling. And it, like I said, it might be 620, it might be 621, 623, 625. Yep. Good morning. Desmond Cook, liquidity grabs. This one is definitely chicken feed. All right. Oh, R. Richie B, good morning. Good morning to you. Welcome, 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 welcome. Um, I need to get caught up here on everybody speaking in the chat. So let me do that. But ARKR. Now let's look at this on the 1 day chart. Now, regardless if this stock keeps rising, folks, there has been a boatload. Let me tell you, a virtual boatload of herking and jerking on this stock. And this looks to me like this might make a nice swing trader. Okay. Let's just see where they've been trading this stock in this range here for the longest time. Right there's, hold on, right there's the low. And then right here's one of the trade trenches that they're in right there. There it is. This is one of the trade trenches they're in here. And the other one is here, obviously, right there. Trading in a trench, trading in a trench. And this one now that they're trying to create is down here. Trading in this trench, trading here, trading in a trench, trading in a trench. And by the way, let me explain something to you. When you hurt and jerk a stock this much and you fleece it out that big time, then when it gets back to that line, there's really nothing there. It jumps right through it. It's blowing right through it because this has all been fleeced out. There's no other short shares. These are all longs that finally accumulated. The longs kept buying here, kept buying there, kept buying there, then kept buying there, kept buying and holding. Finally, they ran out. They just ran out of all this region. And so that way, when it came back over, boom, it blows right through it because all this is fleeced and all this is fleeced. So it just jumps straight through it, boom, boom, right through all that because this is shaven bald and this is then shaven bald. So there's nothing left. There's nothing here but a big old vacuum. And there it goes. It gets there and blows right over it. Okay, now let's go over here and look at the 1 day chart on this. Well, they're certainly running it down. And this is another line of resistance there as it goes back up. What's the news on this stock? ARKR. I see no news on this stock at all, my friend. ARKR. So, ridiggity. I'm not sure what's pushing this thing, but I see no news on it. All right, folks. Hey, guess what? The time is almost 7:56. At 7:56 and 8 seconds, can we hit the like button? 7:56 and 8 seconds, folks. Let's do it. Let's do it. 7:56 and 8 seconds. Let's hit that like button, everybody. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Take your finger, push the like button. Yes, please. All at the same time. And I see the love. Thank you, thank you, thank you for sharing in the hearts. And there's oh, you know what's coming, folks. You know what's coming. Everybody knows what's coming. There's a hard on for you and a hard on for me. There's a heart on the screen for everybody to see. There's a heart on for me and a heart on for you. There's a heart on the screen and all the shorts are getting screwed. Oh, yes. Thank you, thank you, thank you for helping me out by hitting the like button all at the same time. You guys and gals are great. Thank you for hitting the like button. Thank you for sharing in the Heart on Song. And I hope that you did sing along. What's the news on SpaceX IPO? It's this week. It's going to be this week, is what I understand. And it's going to be this week. Thank you, everyone. Now let's go over here and take a look at the rest of these stocks that have been called out this morning. Now, what we do on this channel is we have a lot of fun, okay? We trade, we have a lot of fun, we learn from each other, we help each other, and we call out all these stocks and I look them up, and then we're going to figure out hopefully which one is going to be a good one to get on today. If you're joining me here late, these are the stocks which have been called out today. And so far, I like the looks of this one, and this one. And we're going to be keeping moving down here. Now we're going to look at all these reverse split stocks. And maybe we can find a bottom. And we'll look at this one first by Nisi Jane. Then we'll look at all the reverse split stocks. All right. So SMTK. Let's look at that. Oh, good spot right there. Man, look at this. Drop below the 200 springboard. Drop to the 200 springboard. Drop near spring. Drop to the 2 springs. Stop to the 2 springboards. Drop to the 2 springboard. Drop below the 2 now. Below the 2. And I like it right here, folks. All right. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Uh huh. And you might want to wonder, okay, why did they just drop it to this line? What's the significance of that line? Is that a solid pre-confirmed bottom? Let's go see. Let's go see if that's a solid pre-confirmed. In other words, sometime in the past, this number meant a low before. We're looking for consistent lows. So let's go over here now and go to the 5-day chart, and let's go see how does this weigh up. That price is 61 cents right there. Okay, well, I can see that it touched it just over once and just over it twice, over at a good distance before, a couple times. So I'm looking, and I love the look at this 50 and 45 and this 200 rising now like this. That's a very steep trajectory. And look at this. That, ladies and gentlemen, is a big old rooster right there, I call it. And you can see the head on that thing. Look at the crest on this rooster, and look at that thing pecking away now. Peck, peck, pecking. And quite honestly, um, this would have been or should have been a line of resistance right here, too. Oh, yeah. Boy, I like this, folks. Look at that. Oh, man, I like it. Let me put this 5-day line here. Right there. Uh-oh, hold on. Hold on. I got to get my price line in here. Right there's where the 5-day is right now. Right there's where the 5-day is right now. And I don't see any previous 5-day higher. Now let's go deeper. Let's look wider screen. Okay, over 180 days, we've never seen this price, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go to a year. Oh, we've seen way over this price in the last year, though. Oh, way over, way over. And by the way, ladies and gentlemen, see now when a stock really starts to take off, you can use a chart like this to tell you where a line of resistance in the future is going to be. And I can tell you right now, this line that we're experiencing even now, let's draw this out. And that thing is right there, folks. Okay. So now you can see where this line that we're at now is in history. It's been a big time bottom right there. And here's where the second line is now. And that has been, and that line is at 6.8 something, 6.89. So let's go here, down here, droop, 6.89. There it is. All right, so these are critical uh historical lows, history low, resistance to the 5-day moving average right there on that line, resistance there. And here, resistance right there as it dropped and then popped off that. So right here, these are historically valuable lines. In other words, major lines of resistance. If it can break over this, folks, it's going to go up to this price right here. Okay, I'm telling you. Let me put some price lines in here. If it breaks over this price right here, which is 6.892, and right now it's at 6.172, so it's got a ways to go. But if it goes over that, then it's going to come up to this line, and if it goes over that, then it's going to come up to this line before it hits resistance. And if it can get over that, well, I don't know. It looks like the next line of resistance is going to be right here at this point, right there. So that'll be the next line of resistance, roughly there, right about there. Yeah, line of resistance for sure there. And then a line of resistance looks like right there was achieved one time as well. Just a little one, but there's one there, right there. And then there's no resistance till you get to, well, I mean, it's going to get real tight through here. There's been resistance in the past at these numbers. There's been resistance here. No doubt about it, right? There's been resistance. And then there's been resistance next, right up right here at the bottom of that one, right there, there's resistance, right there, right there. And then the top of that, right there. And then from that, no resistance till the price rises to right there. And then right there, right there. And then it rises all the way up to there. And there's a gap here, folks. There's a big gap here. All right. So I'm just showing you. This is called mirror trading, ladies and gentlemen. The type of trading I'm showing you here is called mirror trading. And the way the price came down and the way the price moved before is the way it will rise in the future. Where you see these lines of resistance that I just marked out, there will be little lines of resistance. So you sell a little there, catch a little pullback, sell a little here, catch a little pullback, sell a little here, catch a little pullback, sell some here, catch a little pullback, sell it right there, catch a little, because the way that they did it here, folks, is the way they'll go up. All right. This is SMTK. And now I'm going to look at this on the 1 day chart. Hold on. 1 day. There it is. And there it goes, folks, right off that line. SMTK. And right now, as I said, looks like they're trading it in a trench. So you should buy it here, 61, and sell it there, 6892. Sell some. And actually, you should sell some right here. And I'm sure this is 666. 66, it probably is. So 6756. Okay, so they've got a line there. They've got a line right here, the little line of resistance right there as well. And that number is 6705. Okay. All right. Where are we here? 6491. Okay. All right. SMTX. I like it. Nisi Chain. That's a good call out there. That might be a good one to day trade today. Is there any news on this company? SMTX. Huh. SMTK. I'm sorry. SMTK. Enter. Huh. Oh, by the way, a stock MRVL has just moved into the S&P 500. MRVL. And the reason they're rising is because all members of the S&P 500 have to buy MRVL stock now that they've entered the S&P 500. And that's a lot of money, folks. You're talking trillions of dollars in the S&P 500. Way more money than in the Nasdaq. All right? There's a lot more money in the S&P 500. Alexa, what is the total value of the Nasdaq?
When the market closed on Friday, the Nasdaq Composite Index was down over 1,121 points or 4.18% at 25,709. Over the last 3 trading days, the Nasdaq Composite Index is down minus 5.1%.
Alexa, stop. Alexa, what is the market value of the Nasdaq index?
When the market closed on Friday, the Nasdaq Composite Index was down over 1,121 points or 4.1%.
Alexa, stop. Nasdaq. Market value, here it is, ladies and gentlemen. The NASDAQ, as the latest close, June 5th, the NASDAQ market value is, it says here, and it says, hold on, the NASDAQ entire exchange hosts approximately 4,000 listings with a combined market value of 14 trillion. NASDAQ market value 14 trillion. All right. What is the market value of the S&P 500? Uh, total total market value. Uh, uh, there we go. Here it says right here, the S&P 500 market cap is a level of 58.44 trillion. Do you understand the difference? The S&P 500, the Nasdaq has a total market value of about 14 trillion, and the S&P 500 has a total market value of 58 trillion, folks. So when a company moves over into the Nasdaq, that's one thing, but when it moves over into the S&P 500, you got some heavy weights that got to buy up shares of it, okay? Understand? It's part of the deal when they move over into the S&P 500. So Marvel, MRVL, has just moved over into the S&P 500 index, ladies and gentlemen, just letting you know. MRVL, let's go see what it looks like on the chart. MRVL, let's go look at it now. SMTK, I like that one, Niecy Jane. And there it goes. S&P 500 inclusion. The price of it now, it was at 263 on Friday. The bid now 286, the ask 280. Well, yep, same thing. 286 and change. All right, now let's move over and take a look at some other stocks that have been called out today. Let me back up here and let's see what else we got here. And I get to say hello to everyone this morning. Jayhawk, that's right. Nisi Jane called that out Friday morning, about 365 shares. I still have them. SMTK, yeah, good deal. Woohoo! That's an ETF. So, yes, I called that out on Friday morning. I bought 365 shares. SMTK up 84% this morning. Yes. Rudiggity, you only want to buy SOSS if you think semi names are going down. It's a levered short position. Yes. Yep. 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 Thanks, Rudy. That's right. Jayhawk, I held my 85 shares. That's all I could get. Sent floating heart for 10 jewels. Oh, Jayhawk, thank you very much. Thank you, Jayhawk. I did not see that, but I sure appreciate it. The floating jewels. Marsh 007, Marsh '07. Hello there. Hello. DC Jane, that's all right. You still made a profit. Yep. Schwab let me out of jail this morning. Cobra's out of jail. Woohoo! Cobra 32 has been released. Cobra. All right. Zoe's calling out. ELPW. Thank you, Zoe. Enjoy your freedom, sir. Yes, Jayhawk says. Plus, all space stocks look the same right now. They'll all do the same thing on Friday. Sudo, SpaceX, RKTO, LASE. Yes. They all did the same thing on Friday, went down, and the charts looked about the same. Yes, exactly. Good morning, all. That's true. Kat, I'm still holding some LASC. Oh, okay. Well, let's take a look at that. We've got others here to look at too, but I'll take a quick look at LASC. Hopefully, you're in good shape. Oh, nice. Very good. Very good. Very good. Closed at 310, now at 337. I don't believe I'm holding any more of that. Let me see if I held any more or sold it. No, I don't have any of that. Nope. Nope. Not holding any of that. But good job, man. LASE. All right. Now let me get back over here. Uh, good job, Bismarck. Nice. One love. SNDR for the long. Okay. One love. Got it. Thank you. The savvy travelers awake. Jayhawk lives. Is that a stock? Richie B, hello. Elab up 14%. Okay. Jayhawk, TDIC up 41. All right. Thank you for letting me know. All right. Thank you. All right. Liquidity grabs. Good morning, Tank. Good morning, Emmanuel Sells Houston. Welcome. What's the news on SpaceX IPO? Friday, I believe it is. In your soul. The news is it's only 550 million shares to be on the market. Okay. SOXI on fire today. Yes. That's right, Nathan. I've got it called out. SOXI and SOXS. Let's go look at SOXI. But we got to look at the other ones first. Hold on. So we got to look at ELPW right now. Lay's looks awesome. ELPW. Lay's is ablaze. Okay, ELPW right now getting compressed right now. ELPW. Zoe called it out. Very converged right there. Very compressed. We'll have to watch it. Up 10%. Thank you for calling it out. And what was that LASE up? 336. Hold on. Let's see. Up 8%. LASE up 8%. All right. Okay, I got it. Just give me a second here. Lots of stocks called out this morning. Good morning, all. Cat, I'm still holding. That's Bismarck. Okay, got it. Thank you. I want to make sure get everybody who calls out these stock. I got to give them credit for it. On our stock top gainers, I want to show you the performance record here lately. Doing very good, guys. Thank you for calling out these stocks. And so I put your name out when you call out these stocks, and we hit big, man. When we hit these big gainers, and I want to thank each and every one of you here on this channel who has called out these big ones. And LASC, I'm going to guess that you still hold it, Bismarck, that you must have been the one that called that out because I didn't know who it was that had called that out. So I'm going to give you credit for it. You said you're still holding. Uh oh. Uh, Shucks. Hold on. I messed up. All right. So Bizmark. There we go. All right. So I'm going to give you credit for it. No, Cat, I didn't call out Lays. Well, I don't know who did call it out, but I know you're holding it, so I'll put your name on it. But at any rate, uh, congratulations, you're holding on that. If you did, bought it at, I bought that at $1.88 share. And nice. Congratulations. That's a nice gain. That's a very nice gain. Yep. And I'm happy with what I made on it. I sold it all, but thank you guys for all of your contributions here on the tank. I appreciate it. And so let's get over here. I think I'm almost caught up with all of them. Yeah, okay, I am. Nisi Jane says SMTK is a semiconductor materials company developing organic thin film transistor technology for next generation displays and electronics. Okay, cool. Yep. Uh, Happy Boy ABAT was called out this morning by Mr. So I'll put you down to Happy Boy. Mr. Mexi called that out this morning. All right. Oh, I got LASE due to your show. All right. Well, hey, I'm very glad to hear that that you are successful with LASE. Congratulations. And like I said, if you bought it in the dollar with the range that I did, then congratulations. You're sitting at 338 a share from $1.88. That's a nice profit. You're up freaking 100% or roughly around that range, I would guess. So, hey, by the way, don't forget, please, to tip your server, Catfish Tyler, and yeah, if you guys are making some money like that and you did good and made 100% profit, don't forget from whence it came. And that would be moi. And my efforts are to have people like you become very successful at day trading like this. And congratulations. That being said, you break the norm because usually everybody sells everything at the end of the day. When we day trade, we don't usually hold these stocks long. So remember that as a rule, you don't want to hold these day trade stocks long, okay? Because most of them will not hold up after the big run up. They'll fall sometimes 50%, 75%, or more after the big run up that we take advantage of. So, as a general rule, my suggestion to you, Bismarck, would be do not hold these stocks long. Sell them at the end of the day. And another thing is where this price is here, I would sell this, okay, because I'm a seller at 338. I want you to look here on my buy sell sheet. One of the numbers right here where you should sell some because it says right here, sell the 37 and 38. Okay. Sell the 37 and 38. So my suggestion is right here, I'd be selling some here. All right. I would definitely be selling some, and the price is right now at 335. Ask 337, and they already hit. It already hit 340. So hopefully you sold some. LASE at 338. Okay. And if you haven't sold any at 338 yet, you should sell a little bit right here. I would even sell it right now at 336. I would. I wouldn't get greedy on it because from 338 it can fall all the way down to 320 or 313. So just be aware of that. So if I were you, I'd sell a little bit right now. It's the ask is 337. That's close enough. Just go ahead and move a little here at 336, a little bit of it, okay? That's my suggestion. Don't get greedy over a penny either. A penny's not going to make a difference, okay? A penny or two, they're not worth fighting over. You'll regret it if you don't sell the 338. I'll tell you right now, sell some there. All right. And put in a sell order now at 338, put in a sell at 337, and then put in a sell at 336 and move some of it right now, just a little bit, because this number's on my buy sell sheet for a reason. Okay. I don't just fabricate numbers, they're there for a reason. All right. Bismarck says, I purchased LASE when I was at Starbucks in the country of Colombia. Ah, que bueno. Ah, cuando usted a comprar la café. Hey, Alexa, how do you say coffee in Spanish?
Coffee, in Spanish is café.
Well, that's what I thought. Cafe. Yeah, huh? It's the same word in French. Cafe in Creole. Cafe chaud. Cafe. All right. Anyway, there's LASE. Let's go ahead and move on. We've got some other ones to look at this morning, and Jayhawk is our first one in the tank for the drawing this Friday. For Friday's drawing, yep, on the 13th. Oh my, is that right? No, Friday the 12th. Yep, Friday the 12th. Here we go. Friday the 12th. All right, this is where you should have sold some here, just a little bit. LASE at 338. Just sell a little bit there or sell a lot and sell what you got on the table and play the rest on house money on LASE. LASE. Congratulations. I am very happy for you that you picked up that here. And also, I want you to know if you guys want to help the channel out, you can help me a lot by just going right to my Cash App or Venmo. If you made a bunch of money today off of a stock that I called out last week or someone else did and you're doing well, don't forget to tip me. And you can send it to Cash App. And that way, YouTube does not take out 30%. And you think about it, it doesn't sound like much, but on $100, your $100 bill just turned into a $70 to me if you donate it through YouTube. But if you go $100 here, I get all of it. And so I appreciate those of you that do tip me through Cash App and through Venmo and through my PayPal and all through Zelle. I know that. Thank you very much. And C. Richard, I want to thank you for your contribution. C. Richard, if you're here, let me know when you're in the tank, C. Richard, because I want to show you something. I got some news for you, C. Richard. So please, once you're here, C. Richard, if you're in the tank, please let me know. Now, over here are all the stocks that were called out last week. Just look at all these stocks that were called out each day. Every day, we got all these people calling out all these stocks. So I want to thank you, all of you people who help with this channel by calling out all these stocks, and then we put a little asterisk beside them. Now, by the way, HUBC up there, fourth from the top, HUBC right there, reverse split. HUBC just did a reverse split on announcement. Okay, so be aware of that; it could tumble. Oh, thank you very much. The gold coin, Cobra 32. Thank you very much, Cobra 32. So for next week's drawing, we've already got two that are prime in the pump. So thank you very much for doing that. You're in on next week's drawing. I appreciate it very, very much. If it wasn't for you folks and your contributions and your memberships, this channel wouldn't be here today for others to learn from. So thank you. Thank you so much for all of you who have contributed to this channel. I'm very grateful. And every single gift matters to me. Every single one. It really does. All right, so this is LASC. Let's take a look now at SNDR. SNDR called out this morning by One Love. Oh, yes, SNDR. Wow, skyrocketing. What is the news? SNDR, enter. I don't see any news. Unfortunately, when I look over here, I don't see any breaking news on SNDR. Huh. Now, listen, folks, if you don't know about this channel, I'll tell you right now, we all trade here together in a group. We are all looking. We've got many, many, many people here that are calling out stocks that they use sophisticated software that directs them to these stocks. And so once they use this software, that could be Moo or it could be Trade Advantage or whatever, Chad GPT. People are using all types of software, and when they get on these hot stocks, they call them out to me, and then we go check them all out. We look into them real good. We look at the charts, we look at the momentum, we look at what's the catalyst, why are they rising. There's a lot of things that we use as criteria to pick a stock out. And honey bun, I thought I heard my wife. uh so we're looking at all these stocks that people have called out. We do not make any guarantees. We do not make any promises. We're just going to look at these things. We're going to analyze them, and then we're going to decide which ones we're going to invest in today, and or at least which ones I'm going to invest in. And so right now we're just looking at these one by one. And wow, I do not see. Unfortunately, I don't see any news on this stock. I just see it skyrocketing. So something that has occurred that has not been called out yet. Let's take a look at this on the 180-day chart. Wow. Dang, I hear you. I hear you, One Love. That does look like a nice long-term hold. Woo wee, man. SNDR. Schneider National Incorporated. Is that SNDR? Yep. Schneider marks 35 years of intermodal expertise, delivering truck like reliability with increased efficiency. Huh. Schneider National it announces participation in upcoming conference. Announces participation in upcoming conference. Okay. Wells Fargo on May the 5th maintains equal weight on Schneider National, raises price target to $38. Well, there it is. It's achieved the raised price target. I agree. That looks like a very good long haul hold. And they pay a dividend. Oh, wow. Hold on. Let's go over here to my dividend sheet. Oh, yeah. We're going to go to the dividend sheet right now. Hold on. Hold on. Day trades, dividends. Here it is. And we're going to add this stock to it. And let's see how this one is panned out over time. SNDR. And I want to caps lock all that. SNDR. And let's see how they panned out compared to other stocks. All right. And what we have to do is we actually have to take this line and copy it, and we put it in here, paste it, and then we change this to SNDR, and now it will update all of these. Okay, so here's what it's done over the last. The price change has been 5 days ago, 10 days ago, 30 days ago. So it's gone from $30 to $36. Okay, all right, nice. Over the last 5 days, up 2.3. Over the last 10 days, up 7.4. Over the last 30 days, up 21. And over the last year, 54. I love it. $6.516 billion market cap and a PE ratio of 67 times. Wow. That's a nice one. Thank you for that call out. One love. Have now added this to my dividend stock list, and I will be adding this to my dividends. Okay. Now, for those of you that don't know about this, I don't just day trade, folks. I do have these dividend stocks, of which this list is now 72. And you can see over here, I show not only the dividend that they pay out, but the percentage of the dividend that they pay out. And you can see how these stocks have done over the last year that are paying dividends. Okay. These are all paying dividends, folks. And just so you're aware of it, uh, the first 40 stocks on this list, at the top of this list, are all stocks that I got from someone by the name of Keith Gill. Keith Gill, and he was the one that gave me the, well, I got the information from Keith Gill on these top 40 stocks. They are Keith Gill picks, which he is also known more well known as Roaring Kitty. And he was behind the big GameStop move when GameStop and AMC took off. He was behind that. He was really helpful in making that occur. Just as I believe I was behind the big move on SoFi. I and others, including Danny Deals and others like Stock Goat and Trending Stocks, Cal at Trending Stocks. We were a big part, I believe, of the move of SoFi going from the $4 price range up to $32. Now I know it's down to 16 now, but folks, that's a 50% discount from. And by the way, my folks, many of them, the reason I got 26,000 subscribers is because people started buying SoFi in the $4 and $5 and six because of my guidance, and so I take part in that, I believe. And thank you, Cobra 32, for that gold coin. I appreciate it. MRLN continues strong. All right, thank you. Thank you very much. Happy boy. Now, if you're joining me late, these are the stocks that have been called out today. Out of all these stocks that have been called out, I've looked at every single one of them. And by the way, these right here, ZCMD, that might be ZLMD, I'm not sure. KIDZFEMYCDLX, all of those reverse splits. All of these are reverse split stocks today, okay? Called out by I think Jayhawk called those out, right? Jayhawk called those out, I believe. Uh, yeah, Jayhawk. Yep. All right. So let's go take a look at some other stocks that have also been called out this morning. This is a long and a dividend paying stock. And I tell you what, I like it a lot. It's SNDR. And I want to thank you for calling that out for me. One love. Thank you for all of us here. Now we're going to look at ELAB. Oh man, that's a bad looking chart long term. If you're going to trade this stock today, you better get in and get out. This is not to be hung around on, Jayhawk. All right, ELAB is not to be held. Don't hold this. This is if it's running up today, then you get in and get out. Take your money and run. All right. Yeah, ELAB. Here it is right here, folks. And if it's hot, it makes some good moves. But boy, I tell you what, you better be careful. You better be careful. This thing's long term trend is nothing but collapsing. And let's go look at the 20-day on it chart right now. Yeah, man, that thing is fleeced out good, I guess you might say. It might have been just completely washed out at $1.50, but be careful with it because the trending line, again, the 200-day is nothing but dropping, and it's never held over that 200. It could not hold over the 200 there. It could not hold over the 200. Could not hold, and most likely will not hold again, will not hold. And but the one good thing is this blue 5-day moving average. That's the one good thing. Here's where your resistance is going to be, folks. Though, just let me tell you, right here, there's going to be resistance right there, and there's going to be resistance right here, and there's going to be resistance as I was trying to put right there. Come on, man, put a line there and here. There's going to be resistance all through here, folks. But let me tell you something. Right now, when you herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk and jerk, herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk, you do that so long through a range, and pretty soon there's nothing left there. There's no traction. It just is. It just gets completely wiped out. There's just nothing. There's just no shares left to be herked and jerked around with. It just shoots right past them, and you can see that because this creates a gap when you work this so hard up and down and get all the retail out of it, finally the retail is all out, and then boom, it just jumps and goes right on up. So now the next line of resistance, real true resistance, is going to be there. There will be some resistance right here, of course, right there where this occurred before on this, and right there. So, but once it breaks over this line, and if this 5-day can come on up, man, you're going to see resistance. You're going to see resistance at each of these points with the 5-day, but man, this is starting to look good. And this is ELAB, but it's a 1 day only. Get in today, get out today, regardless of whether you make money or don't. Don't stay in this, okay? Because the long term trend is down, okay? The long term trend is down, ELAB. So just look at that 200-day average. It's dropping and dropping and dropping and dropping and dropping. Now, let's go see what news, if any, is making this thing go up. North Star Defense Tech News. Nope. I don't see any news on this stock either. I don't see any news at all. I do not see the word, I do not see ELAB over there anywhere. It almost makes me think they're PMGC. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it is. That's it. PMGC is the stock. So this morning, here's the deal. ELAB, it should say, unit signs license terms for multi-domain drone payload tech. North Strive Defense Tech Advisors air water drone. Okay. Air to water drone payload license. Okay. Well, so this morning at 7:30 PMGC, which is ELAB, signs the license terms for multi-domain drone payload tech. North Strive Defense Tech Advanced Air Water Drone Payload License. Well, they got the licensing terms. They've got, they paid for licensing from whoever patented this. It doesn't say who, but they have the licensing terms for this now, for this drone system. So that's what's pushing ELAP today. But folks, the long term chart shows a degradation of this stock. So be careful. All right. It might be a good day trader, but watch out. It's just in and out today on that one. Next, TDIC. TDIC. Enter. And we're looking at the 1 day chart on TDIC now. Well, it sure had a spike this morning up to 51 cents. It's probably why someone called it off. It got on their radar. TDIC. Let's go look at it in the news. Nothing. Just top pre-market gainers. Closed at 22.40, now 31.95. Wow. 41% up. And I can't figure out why. Let's go see if we come over here and put it in here, TDIC. Let's go see what's going on here. Why is it up? 25 days ago, 6 months ago. I don't see any news. I don't see any news on this company, TDIC. 6 month chart is down 86%. 1 year chart is down 75%. Well, folks, this is certainly one you only want a day trade. Get in and get out and don't stay in it. TDIC. I wonder if this stock has ever been over $1. Oh, yeah. And then they just did on April 20th a 1-for-5 stock split. Their price was down here at 88 cents, 78 cents, 76 cents. Here they were $1, had been $1.40. They were $2. Oh my gosh. They were $34. Wow. On very low volume, folks. Very, 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 very low volume here on this stock. Okay, very low volume. 680 shares at $18 one day, September 10th. Folks, this thing, I don't advise. Okay, I don't advise on this. Look at the tiny little volume that pushed this thing from 16 and $18 up to 39. Oh, golly. 29 dollars, 39, $32, $33. It's such little volume, folks. It's not enough volume to sustain a price like that. That would have been a great short right there. October 7th, 8th, 9th, and 10th. And then it went down from 32s and whatever to $4 and $3 and $2 and $1. And oh my gosh, 90 cents, 80 cents, 90 cents, 70 cents, four. Oh my gosh, just completely collapsing. Spikes from one time from 70 and hits 67 on April the 6th. April the 7th jumps to $1.45, and the next day it's back down to 72, 62, 67. Then they do a reverse split, 1-for-5 reverse split. Gets their price up to $1.20 the next day, $1.30. Then it jumps up somehow on May 13th to $30 a share. What in the world? 109,000? What happened May 13th? TDIC, May 13th. Goodness gracious. TDIC stock, May 13th. On Wednesday, Dreamland Limited stock is trending up. Revenue sits around 45.8 million. Says TDIC stock explodes higher as traders pile into momentum. Says here on May 14th, TDIC are collapsing approximately 77%. May 13th on Wednesday, stocks is trending up 25%. So it goes up 25% on the 13th, falls 77% on the 14th. Oh my gosh. Well, this thing can definitely move, and I bet you it's got very low outstanding shares. I bet you it does. TDIC stock. TDIC stock. Let's go see how many shares are outstanding. I bet it's very low. To get moves like that, man, it's got to be low. Most likely. Let's look at statistics. TDIC here. Shares outstanding. See, 27 million is all they've got. And their float C is only 6.2 million shares. 6.22 million share float. So this is explaining why we're seeing these big moves when they have such big volume, okay? Shares outstanding 27 million, float 6.22 million float. So this explains the big surges and the big drops because there's just not a lot of shares available and that can make big moves like this. All right. Well, there you go. I provide, you decide, folks. I don't know what to tell you. T. Okay, well, honey, let me gotta give you a good luck kiss for sure today. So I'm coming up for kisses, and I'm gonna get some more coffee, and I'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. Please just chill out here for a minute, and while I go up and give my wife a kiss for luck to send her on her way, uh, I am going to go over here to my YouTube channel and I'm going to go to my playlist and I'm going to play you some of my music on my YouTube channel playlist. This is my original stuff that you can find on any music provider. And my artist name is Tyler, last name Self, Selph. So come on over, give me a listen. This will be one of the songs on my playlist right here. I'm going to play it for you now. I'm going to click on my channel and click playlist. And here it is. These are my songs right here. Enjoy, everyone. This song is called If I Don't Have You, I Ain't Got Nothing. And we'll be right back. Got to go give the wife a kiss. And I'm looking at. Where is she doing that? Oh, I'm going to be looking at the stock this morning. Right now, we're going to be looking at SOXI. SOXI. Enter. All right. And enjoy the music. I'll be back. We're looking at SOXI. Nope. We're going to look instead at any. I could be famous. Oh. Be a movie star. Ride around in a big black limo or maybe drive a fancy car. I can have every single thing, everything this world could give. But I know that if I don't have you, I ain't got nothing. That I ain't got nothing. I could learn to plumber, or I could get some degree. Now I can make a lot of money, and I can buy anything. I could make $1 million or become a millionaire. But I know that if I don't have you, I ain't got nothing. That I ain't got nothing. I could travel all around the world from sea to shining sea. But it wouldn't be no fun at all if you weren't here with me. I could have a castle made of gold with servants at my feet, but I wouldn't be as happy as I am when you're with me. Yeah, I could climb the corporate ladder and go all the way to the top. Be a doctor, a lawyer, or get rich straight stars. But it's all superficial, and it doesn't mean a thing. Because I know that if I don't have you, then I ain't got nothing. That I ain't got nothing. That I ain't got nothing. No, I ain't got nothing. I ain't got nothing. No, I ain't.
Any moment now, she will arrive. The one who came along and changed my life. She's my only love, and she knows it's true. I can't wait till she steps to you any moment now. And any moment now, I'll see her face. When I do, I know my heart will race. I'll be 10 feet off the ground. Once I see her in her wedding gown, in moment now, any second now. And any moment now, we all will pray. The Lord will bless the vows that we made today. And put our faith in Him. That's what we'll do. And trust that He will help us make it through any moment now. And any moment now, lips will touch in a kiss that never meant so much. And the moment that we say I do, that'll be just like a dream come true any moment now. Any second now, any moment now, any second now, any moment now. Oh, yes, you just been listening to the light music of Catfish Tyler, one of the many songs that's there available for you on my playlist. Looking at the stock ANY right now, any, and we're looking at the ones we're going to be buying into today here in about 32 minutes. The market's going to open. Welcome, everyone, to the tank. I am Catfish Tyler, and I'm going to be teaching people here today how I day trade. You can do it however you want. There is a safe measure of trading here that we have, and we are all trading safely because we trade
with very minimum amounts of money. We do not dive into any stock when we find one that we like. We start to nibble at it and we follow along, trailing behind its rising price. For example, everything that you see here hurts and jerks and hurts and jerks and hurts and jerks and hurts and jerks. And when you're day trading, you're looking for similar hurt downs and jerk ups. What are these amounts? And you start taking advantage of those. You take advantage of those as a day trader, folks. So, what we're going to be doing here today is we're going to be looking for these channels. And right here is a channel right here. This is a definite channel right here. There's a channel and a gap up from here to there. There's a definite gap. Now, there has been some resistance before right here, but after that, whew, it goes. All right. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put in one more resistance line right here at this level because this is definitely a level of resistance right there, right there. Okay. And if it breaks and it's going over now, so from here, it should come up to about right there. Okay, that's the range it should come up to. This blue 5 day average line should come here. Now, when it gets there, there's going to be resistance right there. So you should sell just a little bit right there. You sell when the 5 day blue gets right there. Wherever the price is, you sell when that 5 day gets to this line of resistance right there, right there, right there, right there, right there, right there, right there. And that price line is at 406. And this price line is 409. Well, ladies and gentlemen, it's freaking 408. Okay, you sell 408, 407, and 408, and then a little pullback to whatever it is going to be to, and then we go on up. And these lines of resistance that you see, like right here, there's one right there where they dropped it to right there. That's a line of resistance. And the 50 day also stopped right there. See how the red 50 day came up and stopped there? That's a line of resistance. So you should sell a little bit if this price climbs right on up. When it gets there, the blue 5 day, when it gets to that line, you should sell some. All right. And this is called mirror trading. There's also a line of resistance right here, right there. Boop. Line of resistance. Line of resistance actually is right here. Right there's another line of resistance, just so you know. All right, so I'm teaching you what's called mirror trading. As the in the method the stock fell is the way the stock will rise. Okay, if there's no line of resistance at these points, then there's going to be a line of resistance when it comes down there too. Okay, it's just the way it is. There's going to be a line of resistance right there, and you take advantage of it. You just sell a few shares, then buy them back right here. You'll see. You'll see how I do this today. You'll see we're going to have several stocks that have been called out today, and I'm going to be showing them to you right now, ladies and gentlemen. Right here, these are the stocks that have been called out today, and the ones that got my attention the most are GMHS, ABAT, and SMTK. And so these are the ones we've had called out this morning already. And I'm going to try and check now and see if any newer ones. And by the way, this is ANY. I like it. ANY. Cat buy. Price is at 403 bid, 410 ask. 403 bid, 410 ask. Okay. And that was at 9:03 a.m. All right. Now, don't fall in love with this stock, though, folks. Any. All right. I'm just showing you the chart. You don't have to fall in love. And whatever we buy into, we're going to go into very lightly. We're not going to pile in. That's not how we do it. Okay. So let's go look back of all these stocks that were called out by different members this morning and different tank associates. Let's look at the ones that got my attention the most. GMHS. GMHS. I'm going to go look at that right now. GMHS. Okay. And that thing has definitely bottomed out right there now, it looks like. And just so you're aware of this, when I look at these, and when I find a line like that right there, I want to know why they stopped it right there. What historically is relevant to that number? Okay, so I come over here and I put a line right there, and I'm going to say, what's relevant? What is this number they just drove this down to? Does it have a relevance to the past? Because I use history to determine the future. So I'm going to go over here. I'm going to get on the 5-day chart, and I want to see, does it have a relevance to the past? And I do not see any resistance there previously. It's as simple as that. Now, I do see that there is going to be resistance when this price rises right there, and there's going to be a little bit right there. Okay. So I already know where I want to sell a little bit. If I buy into this, where I want to be selling, this is another selling point right there. All right. So I already know now from looking at this, my sell point should be right there at that line of previous resistance, right there at that line of previous resistance. And it looks like right here, a line of previous resistance. So if this starts and continues to climb today, I want to sell a little bit here and look for a pullback down, sell a little bit here and look for a pullback, sell a little bit here, pull back, and I'm selling when the 5-day gets to those numbers, okay? Not when the price like a candlestick pop like that. I'm looking for the 5-day line right there, for example, is another one. Right there, that's a sell. And here, right there, sell. Now, so what you're waiting on is for this price to come back up to the 5 day, sell it, then buy it back here, then go up here, sell it there, and buy it back here at this point right there. All right, that's what you want to do. Because if it's done it before like this, it will repeat, it'll likely repeat this move. It will likely repeat it as it comes up and down, is how it will go up and down in the future. That's what I'm here to suggest to you to take a look and consider. That's all. All right, now we're going to look here. As you see, this has come down here and kissing right off this 200-day average right now. So I sort of like it right here. It closed at 93 cents and now sitting at 145, up 146. It's up massively, folks. GMHS. So now you know why I have this on my day trade chart here, and I'm going to be watching this one very closely. Now let's go see what news is on this stock, GMHS. It says they just released an unaudited third quarter results. Okay, GMHS. Game House Holdings. It says stock moving higher in pre-market, and it said it sees quarter sales 23 million to 26 million. Game House Holdings. EPS of 0.01, same year over year. Sales 28.84 million, up from 26 million. All right, so it did better than expected on earnings, and it had improved revenue, and announces unaudited financial results for the third quarter of fiscal 2026. Unaudited, unaudited. I'm not sure if I like that word, but anyway, sounds to me that like that might give a little room for some book cooking. To me, book cooking might be going on there. Just be aware of that. GMHS, their returns that they just are claiming financial results are announces unaudited financial results for the third quarter of fiscal 2026, and they're claiming that they made a lot more money. Yep. Says EPS was 0.01. I'm not sure what was expected. That's the same year over year. Sales, though, 28.84 million, up from 26.10 million. So increased sales have shot this price from a closing price of 93 cents on Friday to $1.44 bid, 145 ask. All right. GMHS. I'm just letting you know. Now we're going to look at ABAT. That was called out by Mr. Mexi Brown. ABAT. All right. ABAT. A triple upside crossover has just occurred, folks, on this chart. On the 1 day chart, a triple upside crossover, meaning the current price, the 10-day orange, and the red 50-day have all crossed the 200-day average. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a triple crossover on a 1 day chart. That's very strong, but let's look at the longer term on this. Let's go to 20 days. Oh, that was on a 5 day chart, ladies and gentlemen. And now we see this is a triple upside crossover on the 20-day chart. And it's already experienced one of them here. Right there's the first triple crossover. And that took the price from 321 up to 376. It took it up 55 cents. So on the first triple crossover, 55-cent run, just so you're aware of that. I got it? Now, the second triple crossover that occurred right here, how much did it go up there? So let me just write this down. This is ABAT, triple crossover, 55 cents up. Second triple crossover, the price went from 318, 318 to here before a pullback. So that's how much? 318 to 355. Alexa, what is 3.55 minus 3.18?
3.55 minus 3.18 is 0.37.
So 37 cents up on the next triple crossover. Then it pulled back from 357 down to 340. Yep, 357 to 340. So 17-cent pullback. And then from this triple crossover, how much did it go up? From 356 to 476. Freaking $1.25. $1.20. And now from 476 this morning, it's dropped back down to 399. This, ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be the stock I'm going to day trade today. ABAT. Oh, man. All right. Just give me a moment here, folks. Yeah, just a moment here. Here we go. All right. We're looking at right here ABAT stock. ABAT. This is the one I'm going to day trade today. And I think we're going to make some good money on this. We'll have to see how it all pans out, but we're going to try to be safe in the method that we use. For those of you that are new to the channel here and not familiar, what we do here on this channel is we work together as a team. We have a whole bunch of people that are working together. This is ABAT we're looking at right now and studying. Among other stocks, I want to look at SUNE this morning. So I really like the look of this ABAT. As I come over here looking for breaking news on ABAT this morning, all I see here is that they won an appeal to reinstate their lithium refinery. All right. So they got an appeal and they're going to get $115 million grant, I guess, approved now because they I guess they fought in court and won an appeal, and now their deal with the Department of Energy for a grant is reinstated 115 million. Now I already went and looked at this company, and this company has not such good credentials. They don't have any operating cash. Okay, this could be a problem. This is ABAT, and I'm going to show you right now so you guys understand everything that you're putting out on the line. We're going to look at it right now. ABAT. Okay, and we're going to go to ABAT, American Battery, and they're up 29% this morning, but I want you to be aware of something, very, very aware of something. If you come over here and you look at their statistics, you can see here, when you come down here, it says right down here at the bottom, levered cash flow, operating cash flow. And it says right here, their operating cash flow, ladies and gentlemen, is 25 million in the hole, negative 25 million. Now, if they're going to get a grant from the U.S. government for 116 million, I guess that helps. Okay, they don't really need any cash. Okay, perhaps, but I'm just letting you know that their total debt right now is 220,000. So they don't have a huge amount of debt, but they just don't have a lot of cash flow coming right now. But thank goodness they won this appeal with the federal to get this grant from the government for their technology. So their EBITDA is, by the way, negative 56.59 million, and their gross profit right now is negative 6.95 million. Their quarterly revenue growth is up though 697%. Their quarterly revenue growth is up 697%. And the revenue is now 16.28 million. And I guess they just released and said they were 18 million now. So on their latest financial results, I'm guessing. I don't know. But anyway, to make a long story short, that's the gig with this company. They don't really make a lot of money, but anyway, what they do according to their company profile is they manage and it says American Battery Technology Company operates as a battery materials company in the United States. It explores for resources of battery metals like lithium, nickel, cobalt, manganese, and develops and commercializes technologies for the extraction and refining of battery metals. It also commercializes an integrated process for the recycling of lithium ion batteries. So there's the gig with what this company does, and that's the lowdown on this company. And it happens to be up big time this morning, up 32.14%. And I think an excellent day trade stock today. And I'm going to be doing that in about 12 minutes from now. And right now, since it's 9:18, we'll do this at well, I missed an opportunity to do 9:18 and 48 seconds right there, which would have been nice. Eh, Let's do it in at 9:24. So we'll do it at 9:24. I'll set my alarm And we'll hit the like button at 9:24 and 8 seconds. Please do not hit the like button yet, though. And what we're doing here, ladies and gentlemen, is people are calling out certain stocks, and I'm just looking into them, and I'm saying, okay, does that look like a safe buy there? Can we make any money on this? Um, let's go look at ABAT right now on the trade because this one interests me. And we're going to go to ABAT. All right. Now, why I like this stock particularly right now, ladies and gentlemen, uh, I honestly would rather buy in down here at 392 or 388, 387. Uh, the low of the day has been 356, meaning they were trying for 355 and they did not get any there. All right, so but the lowest today they've been able to get was 1,000 shares at 356. 1,000 at 356. And then we come up here and at 392 they've got a massive accumulation and a seemingly unending number of shares available at $4. A seemingly unending number of shares available at $4 a share, where they've now accumulated 545,000 for 156. And seeing that as about the quota or maximum capability capacity is 545,000. Here they reached 523 and it broke away from the 402. Here they got 425,000 and it broke away from the 408 at 425,000. And here they could only get 519,000 and it broke from the 409. And here less 514 and it broke from the 410, ladies and gentlemen. So this is what I'm looking at. I'm looking at what I consider capacities. And right now 545 is it. 523 right here, 519, 516. Thank you very much. Okay. So we've got a lot of other stocks I've still got to look at here, folks. It's going to be a lot of work today. But just give me a minute here and I'll try to catch everything. We've had a lot of stocks already called out. I've tried to look at all of them this morning. Okay. Cobra says well, that was fast. Now he's up 24 bucks after being down 56 a few minutes ago. Okay. RKTO. Okay. Let's go look at that. Hold on. That gummit. Uh, RKTO has already pretty much maxed out down here. I believe it's done there. And she's on a move here. RKTO filled their coffers in the 150 range. Looks like she's going to climb. Looks like she's going to go right on up over this. Could anyway. Um, ladies and gentlemen, I want to ask you to do me a favor here. At 9:24 and 8 seconds, let's hit the like button together, everybody, okay? Let's do it. Let's do it right now. 9:24 and 8 seconds. Here we go. Ready? Here we're going to do the countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hit the like button right there. And I'd appreciate that very much. Hopefully you just had a chance to get over to the computer and get that done, or whatever you're using device. And okay. Thank you for the love too. I appreciate the love. I see that. Thank you very much. And don't forget to also, when you hit that like button, make sure you come over and hit this button too. Hit this save button. Okay, because apparently One Love said that the save button really skyrockets the algorithm if you click not just the like button, but if you click on the save button too. And so let's get over here. Oh, thank you, Lou, Louis James, Louis Jame, Yame, Louis Yame, I guess, for that. I see that you sent me 200 jewels. Thank you very much. Your name's on the drawing for this Friday's gift giveaway. Louis, Lewijame. Louis Yame, thank you for the jewels. Jayhawk, yeah, jumped there, didn't it? That's what I'm talking about. Uh, Herb Johnson's calling AIM. AIM. Herb, Herb Johnson. Thank you for calling that out. I appreciate that. I think they just did a reverse split a few weeks ago, says Jayhawk. All right. TDIC, I did look into that. FRSX. Scubin, thank you. Scubin McDubin. Got it, man. Oh, okay. Thank you, Jayhawk. Okay, okay. All right. Which ticker, Jayhawk? If you want to check data, I got a good one. Nouveau Music. Good morning to you, Nouveau Music. Rule free speech. Stay away from that fat P PILL. It's dropping in Denmark like crazy. The rest will follow. Thanks. Okay. Thanks, World Free Speech. That fat pill. Done. Done with an hour and a half in the gym now on an hour walk with my dog early this morning in day training. All right. Mr. Mexi day trading. Yep, gotcha. World Free Speech, ADTX is down 20%, but this Jeffrey Bush type is in on it, and you might see it squeeze 11th of January. They will have a meeting 11/6. It can be real squeezer because he's done it before. Okay. Okay. ADTX, possible squeeze. Okay, got it. All right, that's good to know. On see it squeeze the 11th of January. All right. All right, very good. Thank you. We're just checking out everybody here, their comments, and trying to read everybody. Good morning, Kat. Yes, good morning. That is continuing down. There is no support. Smells fishy, says Fizz John. ADTX. I guess you're talking about ADTX. Cat, I like SMTK and LESE. Yes. Got it, Nouveau Music. I've got a couple of people who've called these out, that's for sure. Um, both of the ones that you just mentioned, SMTK and LASE. SMTK was called out by Nisi Jane. And so I got you, Nouveau. Okay. Got it. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Let's jump on here and see what's going on. And we're going to be looking at these charts, folks, out of the gate. I'm looking at ABAT right now. ABAT 373, 374 bid ask. I want to look over here at RKTO, which looks like it's sitting still at 148. I'm going to take a look right now at GMHS. GMHS, I'm in. Looking at GMHS, I want to look at these on the charts. GMHS, enter. Come on, baby, let's go. What's happening here? GMHS. Well, I'm not going to wait around forever. Let's look at SUNE. Soon. Looking at this on the 1 day chart. SUNE is what I'm looking at now. Give me a moment here. Yep, SUNE. Try to take it right out of the gate with a big red candlestick, but that thing looks good, folks. Trade. SUNE. And I'm going to bounce this out a little bit. 137, 138. Well, that's a number on my sheet, so I'll do 20 buy at market right there. The stock is up 45% right now, folks. And I just got 138. And this is G GMHS. I'm buying GMHS. And I'm just buying 20 shares at a time. So I'm only spending 20 at a time. And I just filled at 140 something. So my first order filled at 138. And by the way, this stock is right now up 50%. And I just bought some RKTO at 147. I have no idea how I did that because I don't remember putting in any order at 147 on RKTO, but I guess I did. It must have been from some time ago, but I just bought it there. Let's go look at the charts on this. RKTU or RKTO. There it is, bottoming out right there. I just bought that. Now I'm going to look here at SUNE. SUNE is at $3, 303. I just bought it. I'm trying to buy it at market, and I want to try to buy 297, 298, 299. I'd like to buy $3 here because they just hit 308. The stock I'm on is SUNE. It is up 172% today. The stock was called out this morning by Mr. Mexi Brown. He's called out some big runners before. So, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. She's starting to move here. Now that I'm in, though, they'll probably want to buy below my DCA 2 cents. Yep, they'll bring it down below me here. Now they see I'm in, and here they come. 306. All right, got it. 306. Got it. 306. At me, folks. All right. They ducked down there and got it right below me there. They saw where I got in, and then they came in too. And somehow my order at 308 didn't fill. I got several orders at 306, but 308 didn't fill. And the stock I'm on, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to be day trading here is SUNE. SUNE. I'm going to show you how to day trade this. It's going to be a great stock today to show you how I do this. I'm just buying 20 shares at a time here, and I'm going to show you how we're going to do this. And we're going to trade this in a trench, and we're going to sell it up here when anytime it gets up here to 320. And we're going to sell 319, 318, and we're going to trade right here. We're going to try and buy 298 as well, 299. Just bought 309, just bought 297. There you go. See, I just put those orders in there. Now we're trying for 293, trying for 293. Nice. That was good to pick up those 290s because it dropped my DCA down to 303. Now they're going to want 288 here. 287 I look to be filled. And this is on a stock SUNE. SUNE. And I'm looking now to pick up two is the next number I'm trying to get. And I'm going to pull this on down to 290 because looks like they're coming at it pretty aggressively here. So we're on SUNE, ladies and gentlemen, SUNE. And here they come right on down. And like I said, they're going to come after 388. I just bought 290. So I'm glad I pulled it down to 290 just then. And that dropped my DCA down to 302. Here they come after the 288 right now again. Good. I just picked up 281 twice. That is fantastic because 282 is on my buy sell sheet, folks. So right there, that's SUNE. That was really nice to pick that up. Yes, indeed. That was sweet. Oh, yes. Nice. Got that. Got that 281. And believe me, they're going to try for 282, 283 here. And I'd really rather have my dollar cost average down here at the bottom of this wall. And right now, you can see where I am. They're sitting 2 cents below me. I know that sounds crazy, folks, but they are. Yep, 2 cents under my dollar cost average, which I called they would do. All right, well, there she goes. Very nice. And here we go. We're going to start selling here. And now I can lower my DC down to 313 and 311, and I'm going to sell some at 308. And right now I'm up $12.96, but I expect to be up much more by the end of the day here. And I don't be surprised now to see them try to hold out here around my dollar cost average for as long as they can. And I really hope they would come on down and get some more 282, 283, but doesn't look very feasible now. And the stock I'm on is SUNE. And we're going to watch this thing. And it is up 167% today already. And I expect them to just wallop this thing. And they're just going to trade around my dollar cost average, I guess, for the rest of the day. All of a sudden, 296 has become the eager number to buy. And there's 297, 1 penny below me. And there she goes, ladies and gentlemen. And now I'm going to take away these sell orders that I have up here because I believe it will indeed run there. But when it gets up there, I'm just going to sell a market share. I don't want to create a wall of shares here. So for those of you that are here with me, notice I don't want you all to put your sell orders in at the numbers on my buy sell sheet 3067 and 8. Otherwise, it'll never go over it. We need to just wait till it gets up there and then we'll just sell a market price there. Don't put in a wall of share orders here, guys. We don't need 70 of us all at the same time trading, putting in sell orders and creating walls. That's for sure. And interesting now, though, they saw me come in and look at all the shares being bought now on my DCA. 1.8 million shares being purchased on my DCA, folks. Isn't that amazing? Look at all those shares compared to all the other numbers. My DCA. Look at the price. Look at that. 1,800,000, folks. They love to buy with the catfish. It's as simple as that. They love to buy with the cat. Oh, I wish they would bring it on down here and let me fill these orders. Lower my DCA even more. That would piss them off. Come on, Shorty, bring it on down. And see, there's a reason they're not going to let me get those because they know they want to be where I was for their average price. Come on, come back down here and try to really test people's will. Drop it down here again to 288. Oh, come on down here. Come on down. Here they come. Here they come. There you go. Right on down. Come on. Let me lower my DCA here. Man, look at them just staying 1 penny away from me. There we go. I got it there. 289. Thank you. And now I've dropped my DCA to 296. That sucks for them. That sucks for them. They shouldn't have done that. Now they've lost their pride. Oh, yeah, ladies and gentlemen, the stock I'm on is SUNE. The stock I'm on is SUNE. And let's go take a quick look at Friday's call by Double K, TCNNF. What is it doing right now? Let's go to the chart. TCNNF. TCNNF. Oh, nice. TCNNF. Trade. I'm ready to sell some of that. TCNNF. Oh, nice. Up 82.80 on this right now. Oh, nice. See, sell right here. Boom, I'm out. 1242. Nice. Let's sell some 1244 and some 1248. 1243. Yeah, let's move some of this. This is a good number to sell too. TCNNF. Up 83.80. Good call there, Double K. Woohoo! A sell bid. Come on, man. What the heck's going on here? Just sold 1242. TCNNF, everyone. Congratulations. If you bought in on this, wow, that was sweet. TCNNF. I've only got 80 shares left here. I just sold the stock at 1242 and I could buy it back now at 1235. Let's come down to 1231 and try to buy it back. Try to buy 1233. And there she goes back up now. She's running on back up. And this is TCNNF. I'm up on it 84.40. I just sold 12.46. And now I want to sell 12.52. And I'm going to move this up to 12.50 now because they've already hit the 12.49 and come back down. So chances are it will go to 12.50 now. And I just bought some SUNE at 283 again. And I'm selling here TCNNF. Now looking to buy it back at 1233 and 1231. And let's go look at chart TCNNF. Here it is, ladies and gentlemen, and congratulations. LASC is running. Okay, thank you. Let's go look at it. And I just bought TCNNF at 1233. Okay. And looking at LASC right now, uh, looks as though that is in a good shape to run. So let's buy some shares of this here. We'll get 20 shares here at 370, 20 at 372. Buying right market right now. And the stock is up 21%. I just picked it up at 1230, something at 1230. Oh, TCNNF at 1230. I just bought back after I sold the 1242. And now I'm trying to buy 1273, 1272, 1274. And the stock I'm trading is LASE. Now I want to look over here at my SUNE. And SUNE, I'm going to try and keep lowering my DCA. Let's go down to 1277 here. 1277 is on my buy sell sheet. And I will buy at market here at 1282, 1283. And unfortunately, it jumped already up to 1285. So that doesn't surprise me either. And now they've let me drop my dollar cost average from 298 down to 294. And this is SUNE. The stock is currently up 151%. And you can see right now they're trading this in a 318 to 282 price range. 318 to 282. And they've now let me drop my dollar cost average down. And you bet I want a 277 and 275 here. Oh, yeah, I definitely want that. Nice. 263 I just picked up. Let's go for 260. And another at market here, 266. Come on, baby. Give me that 266. Oh, I'm sorry, 366. Well, I got 368. 368. And now I've lowered my dollar cost average to 289, which is awesome. And they're giving me some buys here now after the 368 at 372 right now. I'm waiting on 266. And this is SUNE waiting on 266 now. Just picked up a 272. That's fabulous. And that lowers my dollar cost average to 288. And that is beautiful, folks. 288. Now I'm going to pick up a 270 if I can. And this is on the stock SUNE I'm buying here. And I just got the 266. Nope, I didn't. They didn't fill it yet. I got my order waiting there on it though, because I know how much they love that number. I'll try to buy some 265 and 264 as well. All down here. I want to lower my DCA below 288 here. And the price I'm on, the stock I'm on is SUNE, which is currently up 138%. Up 138%. This stock is running, baby. SUNE, a great day trader. I love it. SUNE. Sun Nation just merged with another country, another company. Sunatra just merged this morning, merger deal with Suniva, and shares surged on the on the news of that. So I'm here buying 272, 273, trying to get 275. And oh yeah, they'll come down here to 272 again, I promise you. There they go. And they're going to let me lower my DCA just a little bit more here. Come on. I want that 273 and 272. Give it to me. There you go. Got it. 272. And now my DCA is 287. It's fabulous, folks. Man, thank you, shorts. Thank you very much. And this stock is still up 142% right now, ladies and gentlemen. And the stock I'm buying is SUNE. And notice I'm only buying 20 shares at a time. And I'm just nibbling at this, folks, nibbling down below here. And all I'm doing is I'm going to work this trench just like they are. Okay. And so now we're going to trade just like they did to make a big old mountainous creation here, right here where they got all these shares. Now I'm going to get in here, down here in another molehill if they can make one. That's what they're trying to do. And the stock we're on is SUNE. They're trying to duplicate a pair of tatas, one right here, and then they're going to try to duplicate another one right here, folks. Right here is what they're going to try to do. Don't be surprised to see them try to now duplicate from 261 up to 277. Okay, try to make another hill here. Okay, I've seen it many, many, many times in the history of trading. But now this price is rising, and there's probably not a chance of it stopping. Yep, there she goes. She's out of here. And this is the stock SUNE. SUNE. How's everybody doing? Lays is running. Yes, yes, LASE is running. And now you can see this one's about to run. And they've gone over my DCA now, just like I thought they would. But I'm going to still try to come in below me because I know how much they love to stay below me. And ladies and gentlemen, at this stage of the game, they've already over capacity everything here. And I want you to know the interesting thing about this is all of these candlesticks, ladies and gentlemen, are all light in color. Every one of these are light in color, very light in color. There's no darkness. There's no darkness. There's no shares being sold to the bid here. Not a single share being sold. That is important to know that, folks. And hold on a moment. Uh no, no, no. I just had the little trick that Yahoo tried to they tried to play on me just then. They tried to play the little trick on me where they say reconnecting and they don't really reconnect. And so I have to go in on my camera and make it reconnect. And holy cow, people, check this out. 5,220,000 views. 5,220,000 views. Up 26,000 plus subscribers. And I want you to know, look at the watch time in hours. 473,000 hours in watch time. Holy cow. Alexa, what is 473 divided by 24?
473 divided by 24 is approximately 19.7083.
Hold on. Alexa, what is 473,000 divided by 24?
473,000 divided by 24 is approximately 19,708.3333.
19,000 days.
Okay, here's math.
Alexa, stop. What is 19,000 divided by 365? Alexa, what is 19,000 divided by 365?
19,000 divided by 365 is approximately 52.0548.
Wow. Alexa, stop. 52 years of watching this crazy channel. 52 years, guys and gals. Thank you for your help. Man, that is amazing. In just 2 years, well, actually almost 3 years now, I've been streaming. And in 3 years, there's been 52 years worth of time watched. That's pretty cool to know. That's a long time, folks. In just 3 years, 52 years worth of watching. Woo! Man, thank you. Thoughts on SpaceX going public? I remember when you were trying to hit 1,000 members. Yeah, yeah. Mark Lucas, oh my gosh, it's crazy. Holy smokes, what a growth. All right, let me get some more 266 here and buy some more here. 269, 270, 272, 273. Then you remember, if you remember that, you remember trading on paper. You remember when I was trading everything on paper? Yeah, everything. Look at this, folks. This guy can remember when I was trading everything on paper and writing down all this information about SoFi. And we were trading on paper, folks. We were just trading on paper. Oh my gosh, just look at this. This is oh my gosh, just look at all that. Holy cow. Man, look at that trading. Wow. That is just amazing. All of this about freaking SoFi. You remember this? Golly, look at all that. Holy crap. Oh, man. Wow. Those were the days. Oh, yeah. All right. Well, look at this. I'm up $57 on this stocks, folks. Now we're going to trade in this trench. Okay. And I still believe they're going to come down to 2 cents below me. So congratulations if you just picked up some of this SUNE with me. As far as SpaceX, Doug, I will watch on the sidelines. I'm going to buy, I don't know, maybe 50 or 100 shares. That's all I'm going to do. You know how I am, and then I'm just going to watch, and then I'm not going to get in heavy because I know it's going to run up and it's going to surge and then it's going to yank and then it's going to surge and yank, and I'm not going to be taking advantage of that. I'm not going to do that. All right, this looks good. All right, now, ladies and gentlemen, if you will, let me show you here with this stock SUNE. I'm going to show it to you on the chart. SUNE, enter. Here it is right here, SUNE. This is what it looks like on the chart right now. And there is a lot more buying than there is selling at this stage of the game. A lot of green candlesticks here. And I see very little selling effort against it. Very little. Less and less and less selling on this stock right now at this stage. Okay. That's my call. SUNE. And trade, I'm going to go over on it now. SUNE. And I believe that they will just try to stay here right around my dollar cost average. But I believe they'll run it up to right here, 304. So I'm going to sell right here 60 shares at 304, 303, $3, 298, 297, 296, 295, 294, and 293. And that is what I'm going to do right now. And I expect to see it ride right up through these numbers pretty quickly here. This is all oversold. Everything here has been oversold, and overbought, by the way, too. Overbought massively. Okay. So now what they're going to do here, as I said, they're going to try and trade in a trench from here to here to here to here to here to here to here and to here. Okay. This is what they're going to do. And they're going to make it go up 20 cents and down 20 cents and up 20 cents and down 20 cents, up 20 cents, down 20 cents. That's what they're going to do. Okay. That's my call. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. All right. And interesting. Um, right now, I'm up $31.99 on this position, SUNE. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to start selling now. And notice how they threw in the little KY flag there at 292.9, like they were going to stop it just below my sell order. And good luck with that. I like to see how that works out for you, Shorty. But oh yeah, these are numbers to sell here. 293. And here we go. And we got them. I got them in a pinch here, man. They got to either sell to me on the cheap down here below my dollar cost average. Yeah. I've already bought all these shares at the bottom of this massive wall here. I've already got all my shares right down here below them. And they're in a pickle now. Look at them trying to buy on my DCA, folks. Buying on my DCA. Oh, boom, ba down on a boom, ba down, boom, ba down, boom, ba down, boom. It's the daily routine, folks. I come in on a stock and they sit on it as long as they can at that price. And look at all the shares they bought above me now already. Look at all those shares they bought above me. Goodness gracious, look at all those freaking shares they bought up over me. And here she goes, folks, trying to buy again on my DCA. One more day on my DCA, ladies and gentlemen. I should write a song. I really should. I really should. And I can't get any of these orders to fill. Look at this. They say they just dropped it down there just then to 279. None of mine filled. I didn't get any 279s or 280s. I didn't get any 279s or 280s. Why didn't my orders fill for 279s and 280s? Huh? Look at this. They're showing right over here 280s right now. Mine are sitting there waiting to be filled there, but they're not filling them. 283, 282. Look at that. Goodness gracious. Nonsense. And now they're back up to 284. Oh, they just went over my DCA. Now she's over 288, 290. Going to keep trading around my DCA. Well, this is all oversold. Every freaking thing here is completely oversold. It is it's the manufacturing of shares, it looks to be, but all this is oversold. 1,000,004, 1,000,006, 1,000,005, 1,000,005, 2,000,000, all oversold. It's all oversold. They're just trying to get a printed number here and a printed number there, and then it's going to run right up over all this, over all this. Just watch it, folks. It's going to just run right over this. Steamroll it, baby. Going to blow up from here all the way up to there. Price is going to go to 305, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm actually going to take out all these sell orders now because I just feel like I'm going to get, if everybody does what I do, they're going to put in a big wall here. So I'm going to remove all these up to, I'm just going to get rid of all my sell orders here. And I would ask you to do the same. If you just had some sell orders there, please take them away. Take your sell orders away. And it looks like it's going to be another day of accumulate 2 cents below Catfish's dollar cost average. And I love the fact, again, that all these shares have already purchased up above me, way up above me. And I like how hard they keep trying to drop it down below me. And I'm just there waiting to buy them. I'm just waiting to buy them. 20 shares at a time, just ready to buy them up every time they drop it down there, like they just did. And now they've gotten the most shares they can at my DCA 1.4, 1,400,000. And up here, they reached their capacities at 1,000,006 and even 1,000,003. So I know we're there. We're there, folks. Just trying to hold underneath me. And the stock I'm on here, ladies and gentlemen, is SUNE. The stock I'm trading is SUNE. And they keep just trying to hold it here just underneath me. And they're giving me little nibbles once in a while to lower my DCA even more. And I'm going to stay down here because I know they're going to try to stay under my DCA. And there they are on it now. And is the game over? Or are they just going to sit here with an infinite number of shares 2 cents below me like they often do? Or is the game over? Is it all over already? I have a different feeling about this one today. I don't believe they're going to be able to hold it under me forever like they do often. I just don't think they're going to with this one today. I could be wrong. They might hold it here 2 cents under me for an hour or two. I don't know. But right now they haven't got a printed number there yet, and they sure want one. I know that for sure. They want a printed number there. And I'm going to help them. I'm going to try to buy right here with my Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. And just so you're aware of what's going on here, the stock is SUNE. SUNE. It is up 151% right now. SUNE. And it finally broke away from my DCA. It finally broke away, folks. And now it's going to rise over all these numbers because they're all oversold. Everything here is oversold. It's going to rise all the way up to 304. Watch how fast it goes. Watch how fast it goes. It's all oversold. Everything over here is completely oversold. Watch how fast it rises. Watch it run right past all this now because everything here, this is where we're going to now 1,000,005. We're going right here. We're going to 297, folks, right now. 297 is where we're headed. Okay, 297 because they want to get right here 1 million. I guess the quota is 1,000,005, 1,000,005, 2 million. Yep. 1,000,009, 1,000,009, 1,000,008. They're done. 2 million, 2 million. Those are done. This is going to go right over that. And then up here, 1,000,008. They're going to try for 2 million here next at 296. Okay, that's the call. That's my call on it. Okay. And as you can see right now on this position, SUNE, I'm up $45 on it. Okay. And, but my feeling is, well, I could be wrong. They may try to go ahead and print these two numbers as well. They probably want to print these two numbers before they run it up. Yep. One last chance to buy below me. There they are, 2 cents under me. All right. Dropping it on down. And they just let my dollar cost average come down even more. Nice. Very nice. And notice how I'm trying to get below me here. I just lowered my DCA even lower. So now I'm below all the numbers. They don't even have a printed number on my DCA anymore, stupid asses. They should have never just done that. Now they don't even have a printed number 2 cents below me. Oh my goodness, that has to make them mad. Yep. And now you don't even have a printed number 2 cents below me. But they're sure going to try to hold it there, aren't they? Yep. They're going to try to hold it below me for sure. Yep. Don't see how they're going to. Think it's just going to run right on up, folks. But man, Lord bless them for trying. Mhm. Oh, yeah. Nice, nice, nice. Thank you. They're giving me some 277s there, even. Oh my gosh, 277s. Oh, the desperation to get below me here. Yep, and there they are, 2 cents under me, 282. What's going on, Shorty? Gonna get a printed number below me? They've only had here 113,000. I'm sorry, 1 million and something. No printed numbers there. Why don't you take it on down to 272 again and let me get some of that? 273. Uh-oh, now they let me drop my dollar cost average even more. And the stock right now that I'm trading is SUNE. It is up 146%. And the shorts are now trying to hold the price 2 cents below me. And we're going to see how long that holds up. Yep, she's over me now and she's gone. Up, up, and away in my beautiful balloon. Oh, yeah. Would you like to ride in my beautiful balloon? Come fly with Catfish Tie in his beautiful balloon. And we'll look down at all the clowns that shorted this. And up she flies. Oh, yeah. The Catfish tied. Look at him trying to hold it now. A penny under my DCA, people. It matters not where my DCA is. They're going to hold it a penny or two under it for as long as they can. Ha ha. Look at my DCA down here now at 283. And where are they? 2 cents below me, folks. 2 cents below. That's the game they play. That is until they run out of fake shares. Until they run completely out of fake shares, they're going to keep the price below me, 2 cents under me. And there they sit right now, 2 cents under me right now. And let's see if they can take it back down to 251 where they were this morning earlier. Or is this going to be the end of this shenanigans? Is this going to be the end of the shenanigans? We'll find out here shortly. I think it looks like the end of the shenanigans to me. The shenanigans are coming to an end. And I just filled 1 cent below me. Go amazingly figure that out. And the stock I'm on is SUNE. And ladies and gentlemen, they about to run out of the fakeness here. It's all going to be shake and bake fake, and it's done, folks. We got money to make here, and we're going to make it on this stock, SUNE. Yep. Let them run it down. Come on, come on, come on. I'm waiting on you. 2 cents under me, folks, is where they're sitting right now. As usual, 2 cents below me. SUNE is the stock I'm on. Amazing how they can continue to do it day in and day out. Right underneath my dollar cost average. And the stock is up 144%. So why they would decide to make this the number to accrue shares 2 cents below me, I don't know. It's not a common number, that's for sure. But they're sure as heck trying to get it here. And God bless them for trying. And my dollar cost average now is $2.83 and dropping. I just dropped it to 282 just then. Thank you, market makers. And by the way, I'm not buying at this number for no random reason, folks. That's not why I'm buying here. I'm buying at these numbers because they're on my buy sell sheet. They're on my buy sell sheet, ladies and gentlemen. You can see them right here. It says right here to buy back at 171, 172, 173, and also buy back at 166. So that's where I'm buying. That's what I'm doing. 172, 173. And it's because they're on my buy sell sheet and the 166, or in this case, 266. So right now I'm waiting on 266, and I'm very happy going to get it here in just a moment. It looks like, because the market manipulators, they're giving it hell right now. They're giving it all they got. They're giving it all they got. And I just bought a 270, and I'm going to come at that again, see if I can pick up 269 here. And I did just get 270 again and 269, waiting on 266 here. And to be honest, be pretty pitiful. This is all they can come up with is a 269. I see them buying here, but they need 266 to show they have any true cojones at all. If they can't get 266, screw them. All right. If they can't get 266, this thing's going to go back over $3.20. That's my call. If they can't get 266 here, we're going to see 320 by the end of the day. Yep. And now you know why I've just been buying here with 20 shares at a time. Very small increments, folks. Waiting on the cell phoners to come in. The cell phone farms at 266. Come on, cell phone farmers. Let's go. Let's make it happen here. Show some strength here. Show some tenacity. I had to throw in a 270 because they can't even get down here to 269 for me. Pretty pitiful. And they're selling thousands and hundreds of shares here at 268.01, 268.02. They're really dumping shares here. But the buyers come in and just bought up 269 pretty heavily. A lot of buyers just came in there at 269 right there. There's a lot of support there at 269, folks. And there's not much fear. There's not much fear going on right here when you see that going on. Not much fear. There we go. 266. Come on. And now are they going to go for the all-time low today? Let's try for 257 and 255 here. And I think that's it. I think they just got the 266 Savannah, and that's all they wanted. Yep, that's all they wanted. And they don't have any other shares, folks. Look over here. They don't have any other shares here. They don't have any shares here, folks. Yep, they got nothing here. I'm buying at market. They don't have any shares here, folks. And another thing that's going against the shorts here, folks, is this. At this stage, you've already had millions and millions of shareholders buying here in these prices. And now that they've dropped it to here, they're just dollar cost averaging down, just like I'm doing. They're dropping their dollar cost average. That's what they're doing. So, all of these entities that have already bought right up here in this range, all they're doing now is dollar cost averaging down and snatching up these shares, just like I'm doing. Just like I'm doing, because they want to dollar cost average down. They've already committed to these prices up here. Now they want to lower their DCA, just like I'm doing here. And the stock is now up 134%. It's up 134%. And the stock is SUNE. They just merged with another energy company, another solar energy company. They just merged with another company. And it gives the value of their company more value by merging with this other energy company. So that's the news and the catalyst behind this big move that shot this thing up 133%. And it was already up way higher, folks. We've had a lot of buyers at 318 a share, 318. A lot of buyers at 318. Okay, just keep that in mind. And now I'm going to buy at 360, 361. And the reason, again, is because I know they love these numbers. They freaking love them, folks. They love these numbers. It's one of their favorite numbers to accumulate. And quite frankly, I can't believe they're just running it from me now. Jeez. Oh, look at that, Savannah, where they're sitting now, 266. I guess I just got to buy at market to get a freaking order to fill here. They can't come down a freaking penny. It's just sitting at 266. Are you kidding me? Yeah, I just bought there. And I'm going to buy at market again there, 266, because apparently they can't get it 1 penny below there. Apparently, this is just a design number to accumulate shares at 266. You can hear I'm just buying away here, lowering my dollar cost average lower and lower. And I guess they just ran out of 266s as well. Look at all this 266 being sold just then. Look at all that. Cell phone farms, people. All cell phone farms doing this. Every bit of it. Cell phone farms that just sold all the 266s. All cell phone. All of that. All done by cell phone farms. And it looks like 262 was it, huh? All cell phone farms. Oh, yeah. Look at all the cell phone farms and look at all the buyers coming in now at 272, 273 up here. Let's just move this all the way up, 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 up. Keep rolling up, keep going up. Yeah. And I just got the buy-in right here. I've got my DCA down to 277 now. I just can't wait to see how high this thing goes now. There we go. Again, I keep putting in orders to buy, 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 and they just raise it and raise it and raise it and raise it and raise it. Just pushing it from me, man, running it from me. I guess there's just no more shares available at 266, huh? But I'm going to sit right here, waiting to see if they'll bring it down here any lower. Looks like they've got a design number, though, to buy at 266. And look at all the buyers buying 266 here. I mean, there's a lot of people that know about this manipulation effort, especially this number. There she goes. Yep. 265 now. Run out of those. And look, folks, they literally had very, very few shares down here that they're working with here. They're working with minuscule amounts. 92,000. You're talking $180,000, what maybe 250,000 there. 250,000 here, 250,000 here. There's literally very, very little compared to what's going on up here in the millions and millions of shares. So there's just very few shares here, folks, to be had. Very few shares to be had. And looking over here, there certainly isn't any fear to buy at 267 now or 268. There's no fear to buy there. Look at all the buying coming in at 269 now. And the stock is up 139% right now. And there she goes. Ladies and gentlemen, this thing is out of here. The train is leaving the station. And look how much I'm up right now on this. Watch how fast it's going to change. And the stock is SUNE. SUNE. And this thing is done, man. Stick a freaking fork in it. It's out of here. SUNE. Hasta luego, baby. And no more on my DCA shall be acquired. I told you there were very few shares down here. Very few shares available. And I told you that. I told you that. And just look at that thing run now. And they're sitting 1 cent under my DCA. Nice. Excellent, excellent. Go figure they'd want to sit 1 cent under my DCA and accumulate now. And look at this. Look at all these shares that have been bought above me. Look at all these shares bought above me. Oh my goodness. Now they're going to nestle in 1 cent under me and hoard up shares. Hoard, hoard, hoard there. And oh my, look at this thing go, folks. Watch it run. Watch it run. Watch it how fast it's going to go up over all this and watch it mysteriously fly up over all that after they sit here for a couple minutes. Right on my DCA, folks. Beautiful. Buying on Catfish's DCA. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, just like every single day. And this stock is up 142% as they now try to hold the price below my DCA. The folks, I told you they didn't have any real shares down here for sale. I told you they didn't have any. There was just none there. It was going to dry up quickly. And these are all already oversold. So it's going to run over those too, which you're all going to see here shortly. Just hang around a little bit. You'll see it. You'll see it. They're going to run over my DCA and they're going to steamroll right past all this bull crap. You'll see. Yep. But first, let them see if they can hoard on my DCA, of course. It'll probably be sitting here for an hour. You guys know it. I'm trading SUNE. SUNE. They've driven the price down now from 319 to two as low as 251. 319 to 251. And by the way, at 251, they only had 6,500 shares there. So they only had $13,000 worth of value there at that price at 651 251. And to see them try to now accumulate at 266 this morning doesn't surprise me one single bit. Savannah, I'm not surprised to see the market makers trying to fill at 266 here, 267, 268. I'm very, very fond of these numbers as collection points to gather up shares from gullible people that are stupid enough to sell there. And I'm not stupid enough to sell there. I'm going to lower my DCA even more. And I'm going to bring my DCA down from 278 to my more preferred number, 277. And I'm probably going to get to do it right now as these monkeys try to manipulate the stock. And the stock that we're talking about is SUNE. It's up 137% as we speak. Up 137%. And by the way, this happens to be almost 10:30 in the morning. Optimum attack time, a nutsack time. 10:30 in the morning. It's nutsack time every day at this on the stock market at these prices. And there she goes. She's gone now. Adios, amigos. Buyers are coming in here. Lots of buyers coming in here now. 276. Look over here. Look at all the green. Oh my. Look at all the buying folks trying to buy below my DCA. Yep. Look at all that at 2 cents below me. 2 cents below me. Look at all that. Nice. 276. Man, look at him trying to hold it under my DCA. Woo-hoo. Nice. Come on, let me get to more 266, 267, 268 here, Shorty. Show me what you're made of. Show me all that strength and power you've got. Let's go. Come on, I want a 270 here. Come on, you can do it. Muster it up. 270 for Catfish. There you go. Nicely done. 269. Thank you. There you go. 267. One more time. Thank you, my friends. And now I have lowered my dollar cost average down to 277. Thank you so much. And they've never had any shares down here for sale, folks. There's no volume here. There's no volume here. There's no level of selling of any degree. It's teeny weeny stuff here, ladies and gentlemen. They've never had anything for sale down here, nothing. And they're not going to all of a sudden here either now. Look how few they've had from here. Ladies and gentlemen, at 259, they had no shares. At 258, no shares. At 257, no shares. 256, no shares. 255, no shares. None at 254, none at 253, none at 252. And at the low of the day, 6,500 shares, folks. Do you understand what I'm saying? Right there at the low of the day, 251, they had 6,500 shares, but no shares here. None here, none here, none here, none here, none, none, none. No shares. No shares at all from here to there. You understand what I'm saying? Talk about manipulation. Wow. No shares at all there, folks. None. And now they've just got tiny little increments of shares they're trying to sell here at 266, 267, trying to dump. Trying to hold it down here. Stock is up 137%. SUNE is the stock. SUNE. And my, the manipulation efforts. And look at all the volume already bought up here in the high three, in the 315 to 320. Lots of shares already bought up there, folks. Tons of them already bought up there. And now, what Shorty's up against is trying to run it down where they have very few shares available. But look at all the buyers that already committed up here. They're ready to dollar cost average now. So if they are running it down for them, they're just going to buy up those shares and dollar cost average. And here she goes, folks. She's going to go up over me now. Adios, amigos. It's time to make some money. And take a look at my account value since I took this position up, and you'll know whether you should buy into it or not. Okay? You'll just know by watching my account value. Whoa! Boom! Kaboom! Off she goes. And ladies and gentlemen, what's going to stop it now from going over all this wall of oversoldness? It's already all oversold here, folks. What's going to stop it now? What's going to stop it? What's going to stop it? I'll tell you what's going to happen. Stop it. Nothing is. Nothing's going to stop it. Nothing's going to stop it. Nothing is. Here, let them sample some at 287. Nothing's going to stop it from going over all this, folks. Nothing. It's just going to rise right up over all this oversold bullshit. Watch it rise, folks. Just watch it go. Watch it rise. Got all they could right at my dollar cost average. And you can tell now whether you should buy into SUNE right now or not. Look at my profit today, and you'll know whether you should buy into stock or not. All right. You'll be able to tell right now whether it's a good buy or it isn't a good buy. My, those many shares they've tried to manipulate with today. And wow, 280 now. I wonder I wonder why they just can't keep it down underneath here. Is it that they just don't have any more shares? They don't have any more? Is it because, like I said, all bought up here, this huge wall, they're now dollar cost averaging down? I think so. The stock is up 145%. And you saw how long they tried to hold it at 266 just about 10 minutes ago. Well, that's done, and so is this now. Rocket Man burning out its fuse up here alone. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Staying underneath it here. Right underneath it, looking for any little pullback that I can catch now as it rises right on up. And we're ready for herk and jerk time. Watch them jerk it up here, herk it down here, jerk it up here, herk it down, jerk it up, herk it down, jerk it up, herk it down, jerk it up, herk it down. Watch it. Here it comes, folks. Get ready for it. Get ready for it. And I'm sitting on 2,404. Have some right now at 283. I'm just going to be nice. Yep. Yep. And they're trying to give away a few more shares on my dollar cost average now. It doesn't surprise me. It doesn't surprise me to see that effort. But let's let the shorties now feed on a little nectar at the 2283 price, okay? So I'm going to take that away, but as soon as it gets up there again, oh, I'm going to start selling a little bit of it because I can see right now, if for all they care, they could run it here in a 6 cent trade up and down, up and below, over me and below me and over me and below me and over me and below me. They could do that for freaking an hour. I've seen them do it before. I've seen them do it many, many times before. And but I think it's going to pretty soon. It's going to break away. I think it is. I think it's going to break away. One last dive to 277, ladies and gentlemen. See if they can give away some Catfish Tyler price. Oh my goodness! And the Catfish is on a stock SUNE this morning. SUNE. I'm trading. It was called out earlier today, and you guys can certainly look at all these other stocks. In case you're not aware, these are all the stocks that were called out today. Okay, these are all the stocks that were called out today, and this is one that I had on my radar. Also, that one and this one, GMHS, ABAT, SUNE. Okay. All these stocks did reverse splits right here, all reverse splits. This is also was on my radar, SMTK, a great long play there, SMTK. I added this one because it pays dividends even. I added it to my dividend list today. LASE, a big player today. So all you guys, you can take a look at these. These were all called out today, and I didn't have time to look at all of them, to be honest with you. Okay, let's see if we can get us some 269, 270 here, 271. Keep working it. Just below me, folks. They're trying to hold it below me. They keep letting me fill these orders right below my DCA, and I just keep loading them in there. But here's the breakaway coming, folks. This is going to be the breakaway coming right now. And they're not going to stay at 277 forever on this stock. I can promise you that. Okay? They're not going to stay here forever. It's not an endless supply of shares at 277. And in fact, it's very, very few shares compared to what they threw out up here. A lot of shares being sold up here, trading hands. And I don't suspect there's going to be very many more shares here to trade here below my DCA with all those buyers now doing the same thing I'm doing, dollar cost averaging down. I just don't believe it. I don't believe it. And so right now I'm going to continue to buy shares here on my DCA. And I'm about to go green here, and it's going to take off soon, folks. It's going to blow up beyond all these numbers. It's going to go past all of them, folks. You will see if you just sit here long enough, you're going to see this stock price go up past all these numbers. You'll see it because everyone here that bought already at these higher numbers is highly incentivized to lower their dollar cost average now here and buy these shares. That's just the way it is. And it's a tough one for the nuts. Here it goes. Here it goes. Oh, yeah. And look at how much we're up now, folks. Ding, ding. Yeah, baby. Yeah. And I just sold right there 60 shares at 284. I'm up $333. Here she goes. I'm going out at 289, 288. I'm going out at 292, new 293. I'm going out at $3, 303. That's right. And I'm up 332 on this position. All right, Nicole. All right, Nicole. Hello there. Ah, thank you for the floating heart. Yes. Yes, yes. Good to see you. Kim Dale, everyone was happy to see mom at church yesterday. She walked in on her own between dad and I. I'm proud of her. We are in Virginia now, trying to get mom ready so that we can go get everyone fed. All right. Oh wow! I just sold at 296. Let's go out 297, 298, 299. Come on, folks! Oh man, killing it now. Yes, woohoo! Thank you, Nicole Barbie. And your name is now added to the drawing list for this Friday. Nicole, I sent you an email a week ago asking you what size shirt or what gift you wanted. I haven't heard anything from you. I sent that email a long time ago. And so please check your email. And thank you for those gifts. And now, just like I told everyone, you're about to watch this price rise right up over all this oversold bullshit. There it goes, right up over, and I'm selling it here. And I've got 2,300 shares, and I am going to be selling here 60 shares at a time at all these numbers right here. I'm going to sell 60 shares at a time, and we're going to keep making money on this. And I'm now going to raise my buys up here 20, 20, 20. And I guess they finally ran out of shares down there underneath my dollar cost average, folks. Yes, they finally ran out. And as I said, now it's going to leapfrog up over all these numbers. And as a matter of fact, I'm just going to take these sell orders out right now. I'm going to take them out because it's going to go higher. All right. It's going to go all the way up here to this number here, 296. All right. So all of this being completely oversold here, all of this being oversold, the next number here is to sell is look at this. They threw in a KY flag at 289.01, folks. Look at that. Look at that. And 1,000,007. Well, they only got 1,000,006 here, 1,000,005, 1,000,005. So they're done there too. 1,000,007. No more can be held there. There's no more room in the end and no more room on the train, ladies and gentlemen. And this stock that I'm on is SUNE. And as you can see right now, up 269 and rising. And I'm ready to catch any pullback on it. Any pullback at all, they pull it down, I'm going to buy. And the stock is SUNE, perfect for day trading. This stock was called out today by who was it that called this out? SUNE. Oh, Mr. Mexi Brown. And folks, he's picked out some good runners here before as well. And now we're going to get the buy back down here at nice 272 maybe. Uh-oh, I don't want 60 shares. I only want 20 there. 20. And we're going to try to buy 277. And I've just lowered my dollar cost average down to 275. So now they're going to come for 272 and they're going to come for 273. And yes, they will try to trade on my dollar cost average. This is what they do each day here on this channel, as many know. Yep. This is SUNE. SUNE. And my dollar cost average is $2.75. And I'm down here underneath this massive wall of buyers who already paid far more than I'm buying my shares. And so this price is going to rise right back up over all that. Again, there's a big gap between here and here right now. Big gap. There's just nothing here. You can see there's no shares there, there. None. There's no shares being sold there. So it's just going to go right out over this, right up to there. It's going to go up to 292. And are there any fake shares? This could be 800 fake shares at 334. I'll say that. 800 fake shares at 334. So they suspect the price will go up to 334. And now at this stage of the game, all I'm doing for them, waiting for them to do, is try to keep driving the price down 2 cents below me. And then they'll run it up here like I just sold then. And then they'll come down to 2 cents below me. Then they'll run up here like I sold just then. And then they'll come down to 2 cents below me. And notice I'm buying 20 at a time. I'm selling 60 at a time. That's my method. I buy lower and then sell 3 times as many of the amount. So I'm buying 20 shares at a time and I'm selling 60 shares at a time as I go out. And right now on this stock SUNE, I cannot see the probability of them having very many more shares down here to keep giving away down here under me. They've never really had any shares here. Never had any availability. So I don't presume they're going to just keep here with shares and shares and shares pouring out because they've never had shares here relative to how much they had up here to pour out. Okay. So I think when you get it here, you're in good shape because they just don't have very many shares here, period. They're just very, very slim and few and far to come by, hard to come by. So I'm just going to keep buying them here on my DCA and around me. And I think eventually these are just all going to run out, just like all these already did. These have already run out too. They're gone, man. There's no shares here. This is all bald people. And you're going to soon see this thing take off on a real run, and it's going to run past all that bullshit. You're going to see it, folks. SUNE. Stick around and watch. You'll see it's going to run past all these numbers. The next number we're going to is up here, 286. The next number we're going to jump up to is going to be very soon, 286, 296. All right, 296. This thing's going to ride all the way up to 296, and it's going to do it faster than you could ever have thought it could. Just watch how fast it goes, folks. Because I'm telling you, there's a big gap from here down to here and from here up to there, and you're going to see it fill right now to 296. Watch how fast it goes. And here it goes. She's on her way, folks. And again, below my DCA, there just isn't any. There's just nothing left. It's just gone. It's just freaking gone, people. Below my DCA, it's just gone. It's gone. There's nothing left there. There's just nothing. And that's why I'm sitting here with my shares, buy orders right here, waiting on any herc. Give me a herc, baby. Give me a herc, and I'll pick it up. Give me a herc right now. There's some little herkage. There's a little herky. There's a little herc. Herc it on down, baby. Herc it, herc it, herc it. I'm ready for it. I'm ready to see you drop it to my DCA one last time today. There you go, 277. Nice. Nice little herc action. Nice, 277. Goodness gracious. And my DCA is 275, so it's pretty sad when they can only, there we come. There they are. Now they're on me. 274. And I just picked up some 272 right there. Nice. And let's see if we can get some more 266. Man, I'll ride this train all day long, folks. I will wear this out. I'm going to tell you, man, I will wear this out if they're going to keep this up all day long, trading around my DCA like this. I'll tear this up. Nice. 271. And again, folks, they just never had any shares here. There's just nothing here. There's nothing here. There's no big, huge sells going out here. It's just dinky, dinky stuff. Each time it's five and tens and nothing, folks. There's just nothing here. There's nothing here to sell. They just, I don't know, maybe they just keep printing off shares, but there's never been anything here. Look at all the buyers coming in on 273 there. Look at all those buyers buying up 273. Just buying it up, folks. Nice. Oh, yeah. Man, I just got to drop my DCA down to 274 now. Woohoo! Thank you, shorts. Man, this is how they get people in retail to just keep getting out, folks. They just keep trying to just attrition you out. They really do. This is like the seventh or eighth time they've tried to drop it down to 270s. And I've been selling in the 290s and 280s, and they just keep dropping it down into the 270s. They're trading in a nice trench here, a very nice trench. And they're trying to accumulate a penny below my dollar cost average, regardless of where my price is. They do not care. They're going to get it 2 cents below me, regardless of where my price is. And my DCA now is at 274 right now. 274. And I'm sitting on 2,600 shares. And the stock is up 140% right now. The stock is up 140%. And the reason I'm buying at this number 272 is because, ladies and gentlemen, it's on my buy sell sheet right here. You can see it lit up right here, 71, 72, 73. So that's why I'm buying here. Okay. It's not just from some, random reason. This is a known number that they love to accumulate on. So that's what I'm doing. I'm going to sit here too and accumulate on a known number that they love to buy. 72, 73. Okay. And that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to sit here on a number market makers love to buy the shares at 272 and 273. And of course, 266 if they can get it there. But right now, they look pretty content with 272, don't they? Oh, yeah, they do. They look very content with 272 and 273. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. They look very, very content with this number. And pretty soon it's going to blow off this number, folks. And there she goes. And they're done with 272 and 273. And now I'm going to try for 274. And it's rising, folks. And here we go. We're up in green. 274. My. How hard they try to stay with Catfish Tie while they buy. Uh-oh, now they're coming in 276 dumps. 276 dumps. Oh man, look at all the buyers. They're over my DCA and pouring in. Woo-hoo! Go, baby, go. And this is SUNE. SUNE. Now, if you're wondering, should you buy into this? Well, just look and see how much I'm down or how much I'm up. And then you'll know. Right now, I'm up $11.56. Now up $14. And this is going to go up quickly, folks. This is going to go up quickly. There aren't many shares here, folks. They've never had many shares down here at all. And they're not going to manufacture them out of nowhere now, ladies and gentlemen. They aren't. And like I said, the problem they have is everyone here that already committed in the millions and millions, they want a dollar cost average down now and buy here. and they want to get their DCA down. They already committed to these prices up here. They're just incentivized to buy it here now and raise and lower their dollar cost average. So every single university or whatever it was that bought in here, every single uh, every single institution that bought shares and all retailers that bought here, they're incentivized to buy here now and dollar cost average down. It's as simple as that. They're incentivized to continue to buy here now and dollar cost average down because they bought all these at this price for a profit. And I want you also to notice every single one of these freaking candlesticks here, people, is blue, light blue, light blue right there. This is coming light blue at the end. Light blue at the end. Everything here was sold to the bid, but the light blues are coming in, buying on the ask now. Right here, you can see everything here was sold. The dark area sold on the bid. Dark area sold on the bid. But now the buyers are coming in. The light areas are starting to accumulate, and the price will only rise, folks. So all this down here, dark area, all dark. Still trying to sell on the bid, sell on the bid, sell on the bid, trying to throw shares out here. But for how long? How long can they sustain it? That's what I want to know. I mean, you can clearly see up here, they had millions of shares to sell on the bid, millions of them. Every one there. I thought all these were bought on the ask, but then when I looked right here, I saw this candlestick and I said, holy crap, this is all that was bought on the ask. All this is sold on the bid. So I was wrong earlier. Everything through here has already been dumped out on the bid, meaning all the shares were bought at this price on the bid by the bidders who wanted it at that price. They bid that much. They bid that much. They thought that it was worth that. So all these shares were bought on the bid. All these from here to here were bought on the bid because they wanted to buy it. They wanted it at that price. Every single one of these down here now are all being bought on the bid. Everything is being bought on the bid. They're bidding it and they're getting it. One last shot, I guess, at 266. And I want to thank you to whoever just gave those shares to me at 268 and 269. I do definitely want to thank whoever the is running the cell phone farm that just threw those orders out at 269. I want to thank you for the 270s you're throwing out now. Look at that. Look at all those cell phone farm operators throwing out 270 and a half in the same second. In the same second. And here we are now at 271. What a surprise. Now 272s. Coming next up on the plate, 272s will be coming into view. 2 cents below me, folks, and there they are. Look at that, 272s, 2 cents below me, hoarding up the shares, trying to buy 272, 2 cents below me. I just picked up a 271. And again, as I mentioned, there really are very few shares here in this range. There's so few dumped out to dump out here versus the millions they had to dump out here and the millions they dumped out here. So they dumped out millions and 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 millions of shares. And if you look over here at the chart, this is the chart on SUNE. SUNE. And ladies and gentlemen, what do you see from this 200-day moving average? What do you see going on there? It just keeps rising, folks. It just keeps freaking rising. It just keeps rising. That 200-day, and by the way, they got this close to it here at about 10 o'clock, and it just rose off of that. Then they can only get this close, and boom, and now they can only get this close. They're having a tough time against this rising 200-day, and the 50 is up above, ladies and gentlemen. The 50-day moving average is overhead with a rising 200. It's going to shove this thing right through the friggin' roof. I'm telling you, folks, they can monkey around with this all they want with a rising 200 and the 50-day over the top of them. There's no way it can stay down. Any chance to drop it gets swallowed up. There's just no way it's going to stay down here, folks. This thing is going to fly. And I'm sitting on 2,920 shares of it when it does. That's right. I'm just waiting for it to fly. Stick around and watch. If you don't believe it's going to do that, just stick around and watch. Let's look at the 20-day on this chart, on this stock. 20-day chart. Yike. Look at the 20-day, folks. It's a triple upside crossover on the 20-day chart. Boom. And look at that red belly blue back right there. Boom. Look at that thing. And look at the candlestick. They dropped it to the 10 just now. And then look at it bounce off that. I mean, the 5-day. Look how they dropped the price to the 5-day and it just bounced off of it. And look at the 5-day rising here. Oh my gosh. Forget about it. There's no way they can drop this price anymore. There's no way, man. It's going to bounce off this rising 5-day like a son of a gun. Look at the 45 rising over the 50, the 200 rising. Oh, the long term average is rising. It is done, folks. Stick a fork in this thing. The train is leaving the station, folks. I call it right here. I'm calling it train leaving station. End of the shares below my DCA. Folks, you just watch it if you don't believe it. And you can look up here and you can decide whether you should buy in on this stock or not by looking at how much I'm up today. Okay? Just watch what's happening here. Oh my gosh, man. We got a rising 200, rising 45, rising 50, rising 10, rising 5. Holy crap. Every single freaking trend is rising, all long terms rising. There's no way they're going to hold it down here, folks. It just isn't going to happen. It's not going to happen. No way, Shorty. And if I were you, I'd get the heck out of here as fast as I could. I'd be getting out with me, Catfish Tyler, right now. I'm telling you, don't mess around. Look at all the buyers coming in on this. They're not afraid to buy here. They're buying the crap out of it. There's a way more buying than selling. Let's look at the chart. Look down here. Look down here. Oh my. You're in trouble, Shorty. And these candlesticks prove it right here. Equal buying and selling, twice as many buyers as sellers, equal buying and selling, twice as many buyers as sellers. And look at that chintzy little sell effort to get more sellers than buyers. Look at here. There's no shares. I'm telling you, there's just nothing there. There's no shares there to sell. There's nothing there, folks. There's nothing there. And this is SUNE. Amazing. 2 cents below my dollar cost average, folks. I know it. I know it. I know you guys have seen this every day. I know what happens here on this channel. This is very common. We've all seen it so many times before, but they can only hold it there for so long before it finally just blows in their faces. And you all know that. You all know that. And I'm showing you the chart right now and why it's going to blow up. And that is right there because this is a 45 rising off the 50. The 200 is rising. The 10 days rising. The 5-day is rising. All of them are rising, folks. All of them. Every single term line is rising, no matter what they're trying to show you. And the stock is now up 140%. Listen, folks, you can't stop this kind of chart formation from rising. No matter what you try, Shorty, it isn't going to stay down here. No matter what you try. It won't matter what you try. And they know that too. Oh, yeah, they know it. Let's look at the 180-day chart. Whoa. Look at the 180-day chart on this stock, folks. And by the way, look at this candlestick right here. Watch what's happening with the bottom of it. Watch what's happening with the bottom of it. This wick just keeps getting longer and longer and longer. It's rising, folks. It's rising. Okay. They just drove it down to whatever they could get just then at the 66. And I bought it there. And here's where it was at the 70 and the 72. But I'm telling you, folks, this thing is getting ready to go. And you can just watch this wick get longer and longer. And ladies and gentlemen, this looks good. Look at the selling effort against it there. Look at that selling effort against it. Look how heavy they trying to sell it against it. 2-to-1 sellers over buyers right there, and it's still all rising. And the 50-day is about to cross the 200. This is why they're hitting it so hard right now. This is why they're coming at it so hard, because there's a freaking triple upside crossover on a 180-day chart, folks. That's why they don't want it to come over this line, this 50 to cross this 200, because that's on a 180-day chart, a triple upside crossover. You better watch this. Watch the bottom of this candlestick right here. You know what? Let's change this. Let's go to the 1 day. Oh, yeah. Oh, my gosh. Just look at that thing completely converged. Holy crap. And you might want to look at something else here, ladies and gentlemen. I'll show for you just to illustrate. Take a look right here, right there. You see that? Right there. Take a look at where the next low was, right there. You see that? Right there. Take a look at where the next low was. You see that? Right there. Take a look at where the next low was. You can't even see it because it's hidden behind the 200, but it's right there. Oh, I'm sorry. Right there. Take a look at the next low was. Right there. You see it right there. And now look at where the low was. Right there. Now, what I want you to do is I want you to notice that when the low was here, look where the 200 was down here. When the low was here, look where the 200 is. When the low was here, look where the 200, and with the low right now where it is, look where the friggin' 200 is. Folks, look where the 200 is. It's above it now. It's above it. Take this stock and love it. I'm telling you, man. Buy this low is my call. Doesn't matter what they try, folks. All long term average lines are rising on this stock. Every one of them is rising, folks. Whether they try to pull their little Savannah Banana 266 price or not, it doesn't matter. The price is all rising. All of them, all long term averages are rising. Every freaking one of them. And I'm happy to be able to show you that, folks, so you understand what's going on. So you can understand what's going on. You need to understand what's going on. And that fact is, the 200-day is just rising. And every single time that people have bought on that 200 or below it, they've done very well, even including right now. So here we go. Heck, they've never had any shares of any quantity down here, folks. They have never had anything of any quantity down here in these numbers. Nothing at all of quantity. Nothing. They've never had anything down here. SUNE is the stock I'm on. It is now up 132%. And there virtually no shares. As a matter of fact, as you can see at 259, there are no shares that have sold there. No shares sold here. None, none, none. None of these shares. No shares till 251. 251, folks. They only had 251. They only had this many shares at 251, 6,500. They had none at 252. They had none at 253. They had none at 254. They have had no shares at 255, 256, 257, 258, no shares at 259. And over here, none at 260, folks. They haven't had any shares for sale at 260. Do you understand what I'm trying to get across to you? They haven't had any shares down here for sale. They just haven't. They haven't had jack crap. Okay, they're trying to manipulate with virtually nothing, folks. They're using tiddlywinks down here to try to manipulate with. All right, they haven't had any shares. Even the drop to 251, they got 1,600 shares down there. They've got nothing low. They've got nothing from 260 down to 261. No shares available at all. None. And now, like, they have this limitless supply of shares at 266, when they haven't had a single share from 260 down to 251, not one share. I'm telling you, folks, this isn't going to stay this way for long. It won't be here for long, folks. It's not going to be here long. And here she goes. She's already gone. There she goes. And hasta luego, baby. Enjoy your trip. This thing is a rocket ship. You guys can enjoy your trip as it takes off now. There she goes. She's leaving the station right now. And that is it, man, for the bull crap. That's it. There is no more BS, folks. It's over, folks. The BS just ended right there. And look at it go, folks. Look at it rocket. And I hear something off in the distance, folks. I'm telling you, I can hear something out there. Yep, I can hear something out there in the distance. I'm not sure about it, but I think there's something out there. And we're gonna go look. We're gonna put our ears to the track and see if we can hear it, because it seems like it's so far away that we can't even hear it. But I think it is there. I think it's there, ladies and gentlemen. I think we're gonna be able to hear it if you listen carefully. But we're gonna have to. It might take a little while before we do. But right here, it looks to me like this thing is ready to pull out of the station right now. It sure does. It looks like it's leaving the frickin' station, folks. All right. Now, I could be wrong, but to me, it seems like I can hear something in the distance. Now, I'm not sure about it, because I do see how hard they're trying to hold it 2 cents below me here, then 3 or 4 cents below me. But, ladies and gentlemen, they have never had jack crap for shares down here to sell. And I can only presume they won't have many more at their favorite number, 266, even though they keep trying it because they think, see, that'll just tire you out. That'll just wear you out, seeing, oh, there it is again, that 266. They just won't let it go anywhere. Oh, no, it's just so rough and so hard. So hard. 266. Oh, goodness gracious. How long and how hard will they keep it here? At 266 a share, I wonder, after they ran it down from 319, ladies and gentlemen, 318 to 266. And by the way, I've already been selling shares of this 60 at a time at 295, 293, 292, 288, 60 shares at a time. I still got my orders up here just waiting for them to get up there. I'm going to get rid of them now. I'm going to get rid of those orders. And I'm gonna come down here and keep buying shares underneath my dollar cost average, 266, until they fricking run out, folks. Until they fricking run out. I'm gonna keep buying these cheap shares until they run out. I already know they've had no shares from 260 down to 251. Not a single freaking share. Not a single freaking share have they had from 260 down to 251. And I already showed you that. They don't have any, folks. They don't have any shares there. Now I'm going to take a look over here at my monitor page and see what else I've got that might be moving today. And it looks like True Leaf Cannabis. All right. Let's go over here. TCNNF. TCNNF. All right. True Leaf Cannabis. Holy cow, I'm up 75 bucks on that sucker today. Nice. Very nice. Tia. True Leaf Cannabis. All right. I like that a lot. Bid is 12.23. Ask is 12.34. Bid is 12.22. Ask 12.34. Nice. All right. Nice. Nice profit on that. Good call out. Double K on Friday, up $76 on that. And I don't have many shares, so I'm just going to sell the rest I've got up 76. And now I've only got 10 remaining. So let's just sell those two. Nice. $77 profit on that one. TCNNF. Thank you, Double K. I appreciate it. Now we're going back over here to SUNE. And my goodness, look. Oh, they finally got some more shares here. Oh, they've got some more. Oh, yeah. Come on. Come on. 238. I'm in. And 231. 230. I want that. 233. Oh, come on. This is going to be the drop before the pop, baby. Never been any shares for sale here, and now they're manufacturing 101,000 shares at 243. 101,000. The low before had 1,600 at it. The low before had 1,600, and now they got 35,000 at 238. How do you like that? Come on, let me get that 238 here. Let me get 233. Come on, baby. The drop before the pop, and the stock now is up 112%. It's fallen 30% in literally moments, just moments. And a lot of buyers here at 240 for some reason. I don't know why. That's not normally a number that they want to buy, but I'm going to buy here. See if I can buy at market. It's hard to get any orders to fill here. None of these I've got here are filling. That are waiting for them to drop it more. All right, I just got it at 240. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 240. Come on down here. I'm looking for 233. And there's a 236. Now that can commonly be a low, folks. 236 is a common low. They do like the 238 though. There we go. I just picked up 239. And I just got 238. Nice. Those are great numbers to buy there. 238. And in case you're wondering why I'm buying there, here is where I have a buy sell sheet. And it says on here to buy back at the 37.38, 37.38, 39. And that's why I'm buying there. That's why I bought that number. And there she goes, right back up, ladies and gentlemen, right off the 237, 238, 239. And there's never been any shares again down here for sale all dang day. So all I'm doing is riding along below it, and I'm just buying 10 shares underneath. And now I'm going to try to buy at market. There we go. And I'm accumulating at this number because they are accumulating at this number. I can see that clearly. They've now gotten how much? 439,000 at 240. That's a lot of buying there at 240, folks. 400,000. That's a lot. 400,000 at 240, folks. That's a lot of buying there. I wonder if someone put in a call to one of the other uh, institutional holders and said, "Hey, can you do us a favor? Can you let us borrow some shares of this so we can run this thing down. And if we do, if you'll let us borrow those shares, you guys can short the position where it is now at 266, and then we'll run it down to 234, and then we'll go long on it there. And so they just made that arrangement. It looks like did real good there, and now they're just accumulating here at 238, 239. And I just wonder for how long? For how long will it stay? 238.39. Now remember, this stock is up 111% still, up 111%. And all the people in California just got up here at 820 this morning, and they're up 111%, and they're selling right now. So this is what I think the pressure is from people getting up in California now 8 o'clock in the morning and seeing that their stock is up 111%, and they think, gosh, I'm going to sell this. They have no idea it was up 150 this morning, but they just put the pressure. The California sales wave just came in. The California sales, people waking up to see themselves up 110%, and the California West Coast sales wave just hit. And that's why the price just dropped to 243, because the California wave just started selling. It is 8:20 in the morning there. People are getting out of bed. They're seeing themselves up 120%, and they're taking advantage of that, and they're selling right now. So that puts the selling pressure on this, and run it down here in the last 15 minutes because everybody's alarm clock set for 8 o'clock. Yep. So they can start their bank jobs and stuff at 9:30 in the morning. They got an hour and a half to get to work. And this is where I'm buying more of this right now. I'm buying it at 244. My dollar cost average is 272. My dollar cost average is now 272, ladies and gentlemen. And the stock I'm buying is SUNE. The stock I'm buying is SUNE. They had a merger with another company this morning. They've merged with another solar energy company this morning. That's the news on SUNE. And so they're up this morning 100 and something percent on a merger with another company. And right now, I guess it's time to sell when you get up in California, and sell when you're up 120 or 110%. I am going to be an activist and buy right here at these prices because, well, for one thing, they just haven't had jack crap for sale down here all freaking day long. They've had no shares here. And all of a sudden, you got all this interest to buy at $2.40, 546,000 shares to be exact. And so I'm trying to buy here now with all the monkeys that just drove the price down, the Californian monkeys. And we are buying now, and we have 3,600 shares of this stock. That is quite a lot of money on the line. And just so you're aware, folks, the stock I'm trading right now is SUNE. And the reason I just bought the 338s and 339s is because those are on my buy sell sheet. And I expect to see nothing more than a bunch of herking and jerking going on here for the rest of the afternoon. And I'm going to show you how I trade a herk and jerk pattern, okay? So what I'm going to be doing here is pretty soon this price is going to move quickly right back up to this range, and that is going to be the 260 range. So right now, I'm just going to accumulate shares here, 10 at a time, 20 bucks a pop. That's all I'm spending. And I'm waiting until these shares run out that have been sold this morning, the California profit takers getting out right now. And don't presume they're going to be around very much longer. So I just keep buying here, and my dollar cost average has now dropped down to 271. 271. And the stock I'm on here is SUNE, currently up 112%. And it happens to be up 111%. And it now happens to be up 111.5%. And it is currently now up 110%. And they're giving me another buy at 238, which is a number I love to accumulate. 238 is one of my favorites, folks. And the low of the day I've already bought, which was $2.34. Let's try and buy there again. And this is probably going to be the last time I'm going to get a 238 because they've only had how many here? 281,000 at 238, and then 400,000 at 239. Wow. So they ran out 281,000 at 238. That's pretty interesting. And then 400,000 at 239. Interesting. There it is. I got a 236 right there. I just picked up a 236 buy. 236. Yes. And the stock that I'm buying is SUNE. And at the low of the day, where they are right now, they've only had 8,000 shares at this number, 234. They've only had 8,000 shares at 234, the price they're sitting on now. That's right. 8,000 shares at 234. And I'm going to buy that low if I can. 8,000 shares at 234. I want to be the low of the day. I want to be able to say I bought the low of the day. And we're trying, and unfortunately, they only had, I guess, 8,000. So that sucks. Yep. And in fact, they ran out at how many? They ran out at 43,570. Wow. They had 43,570 shares there just now at 234. And now she's back up to my favorite number to buy, 238. Well, that doesn't surprise me. Doesn't surprise me. Yep. 40 43,000 at 234. Stock is still up 108%. Oh my goodness, you're kidding me. 108%, Savannah. 108%, Savannah. Can you imagine that they would want to buy the stock here? Anybody up 108%? And I just picked up a 232. And the stock that I'm trading on is SUNE. SUNE. SUNE is the stock I'm trading. And believe you me, folks, this is a merger with another company that had this thing run up so high. And like I said, I believe the pressure's being put on here. Yep. Hold on a second here. Hold on here. All right, 231. Oh, sorry, 20. 231. These are all numbers on my buy sell sheet, and I'm going to buy them here. I'm sorry, I had to step away a moment. I'm looking for 231, 232, 233 here for sure. I do not presume there are going to be many shares here for this price, only because of how many shares they've already sold up here at 318. 318. And so I'm buying here now at 231 if I can get it here. 231. And I now have 3,700 shares of this stock. And I just don't believe that they've got very many more shares here. And again, the reason that I'm buying this stock here is because of the chart, folks. Take a look at this 180-day chart. I want you to see it. Right here, folks. Take a look at every single long-term average. The 200 is rising. The 10-day is rising. The 5-day is rising. Look at the 50-day. It's about to cross the 200, folks. This is a triple upside crossover on a 6-month chart. Of course, they're going to try to attack that down. Of course, they don't want that to happen. Of course, they're going to fake sell this. You betcha this is a triple upside crossover on a friggin' 180-day chart. All right, that's what's going on here with this stock. That's why they're attacking it down. That's why they're doing it. This is exactly why they're taking it down now. Yep. And I'm just going to keep buying while they do it because they know what they're doing. They know this is a triple upside crossover. And now my dollar cost average has come down to almost 266. They know this is a triple upside crossover, and they know they got to put a hurt on that. They cannot let it stay. They cannot let that go over that 200 day, man. They're going to try to scare the crap out of everyone. You bet they are. And my dollar cost average is now $2.69. And I'm underneath this massive wall of buying up here already. Just underneath this massive wall of buying, okay? And that's what I'm doing right now. And I am trading, folks. Here, hold on. Let's see here. And the stock I'm trading on here is SUNE. SUNE. And I am going to buy the low of this stock today, regardless of what price it is, because it is this merger news. And I believe, like I said, the pressure's being put on it by people waking up in California right now at 8:30 in the morning and seeing themselves up 100%. So I believe that's the only selling pressure is coming from people that are in California waking up and seeing the stock up 100%. And they're incentivized, obviously, to sell there when they see that. So maybe we'll get down to 213 here even. But you bet I'm going to buy this at the low of the day, regardless of what the price is. And I am definitely buying here. There we go. Again, no real shares here. At the very lowest price of the day, which was 222, they had only 2,900 shares. Folks, at the lowest price of the day, they only had 2,900 shares on SUNE. At the lowest price of the day, just 2,900. Isn't that odd? And here they could have how much? 134,000. And here they had 187,000. Nice. And don't be alarmed by the fact that right now I'm down 1,700 on this position today because I'm not surprised by it. I tell you what, a triple upside crossover, they're going to come and try to hit hard. But I love the fact that all the long term moving averages are now rising. All of them are rising. The 200 is, the 50 is, the 45, the 10-day, and the 5-day. All of those are rising, folks. Every one of them is rising. So, hey, I'll take my chances on this and keep buying here at these low numbers. I just filled at 224 just then. And now I'm going to try to fill at 224 again. And I'm just wondering how long is it going to be before the Californians have taken all their profits and got out? And then the savvy buyers start coming in, the true whales, 225. And I'm coming in now at 225. And as I said, I'd really like to try to get 220 here. And they may even come for a 213. And I would, if you're looking at this stock, folks, to get into, if I were you, I'd come in with an order now at 213 that they may hit in a half a second. Literally, they may tap that in just a half a second, 213, and then it'll be gone. Okay. Now, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. With so few shares here, at the low of the day right now, they've only had 108,000, and they've got 1,900 fake shares at 237. 237 is the fake share number now. And I'm trying to buy here at 219 now and 220. Oops, sorry about that. Didn't mean to do that, everybody. I apologize. The stock I'm on is SINU. I'm sorry, SUNE. SUNE. And it is up currently 93%. 93%. And as I said, people in California just woke up and saw they were up over 100. Mass exodus. They sold at 8:30 in the morning. They got up, saw they were up 100%, and they just sold. All their profit taking has gone on now. SUNE, all the profits been taken. Everybody that was up 100% just sold. The pressure has come off the stock now. Now I'm just accumulating here at the low of the day, and I believe that we're going to see a very nice recovery. And you're going to see a very interesting way that I go about buying and selling this afternoon, which I'm going to be showing you here in just a minute. And you're going to go, wait a minute, what are you doing? But then you'll figure it out. Okay. So let me just show you right now. My dollar cost average up here is 267. 267. Okay. Well, I just got through buying the lows at 218, 219, 220, 221, 222. And now I'm going to be watching the price rise. And I think it'll rise fairly quickly back above all that. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I think it's going to make a nice little quick run right on back up. So I'm here. And notice what I'm doing. I've got my buy orders in small increments here down below the price. And as it goes up, I'll sell a little here and then I'll buy it here. And then I'll sell a little here and then I'll buy it here. And then I'll sell a little up here at 244 and then I'll buy the 233. And then I'll sell a little at 247 and then I'll buy the 330, 334. And then I'm going to sell a little at 250 and I'll buy it back at 239, 240. You just watch how I go about doing this. And one thing I'm going to write down here right now, my DCA is at $2.67. So $2.67 on SUNE. SUNE. My dollar cost average is 267 at what time? 11:36 a.m. Okay. Now, again, watch how this works now. Watch what I do here. Okay. And I'm going to raise these buy orders up here now. This is SUNE is the stock I'm trading, folks. And I was down 1,430. Down $1,430 at this time. Now watch it rise, folks. And I'm telling you, we're going to see some herk and jerk all the way, baby. And now I'm going to sell 244 after I bought about 80 shares here at 218, 219, 220. I probably bought more than that. I probably got a couple hundred. Well, I'm going to sell those at 244 right here. Going to sell 244, going to sell 246, and I'm going to be selling 60 shares at a time at 247 and 248. Now, you might be asking, well, wait a minute, Catfish, your dollar cost average is up here at 267. Well, watch how I lower it. Watch how I lower it, everyone. Watch how I go about lowering this DCA now. And you'll figure this out. I'm sure you will. You'll see how I do it. There she goes. And she's going right on up. Now we're going to get our cells to come in here. 60 shares at a time. And now I'm only down 1,100 something, 1,200. So just watch the numbers up there. Now only down 1,100. I just bought 237. Thank you, Herk and Jerkers. Okay, here we go. Should go right on up over this area pretty quick. This was already sold pretty heavily right through here, so should go right back over that pretty quickly. Should come up to 242 pretty easy. Yep, just let me buy it again at 234, 233. Thank you. And now my DCA is 266, so I just dropped it a penny. Yep. And the stock I'm on is SUNE. SUNE. Should go right on up over this fairly quick, folks. Nice little gap already created. And what I'm going to do now is, and if you've got sell orders in here at 240 to 244, take them out. Okay, let's take them out right now and let it just. We don't want to put a wall there. We don't want to have 84 people selling at these numbers. So take out your sell orders right now if you just put them in there. And that will allow the price to run right on up. And then we can just go out market share sells. Okay. So let's not put a wall of shares with 86 of us here selling at the same time on this stock, SUNE. Now, again, I want to show you the chart on this. SUNE. Look at this freaking 180-day chart. Ladies and gentlemen, the current price has just shot over the 200-day average. The 5-day is still rising over the 200. The 10-day orange is over, and the red day 50 is about to cross the 200. And folks, that is a triple upside crossover on a 180-day chart, on a 6-month chart. It's a triple upside crossover. No wonder they just came at it so hard right there. No wonder they dropped that candlestick right there all the way down to this line of resistance and then back up now. Look at it rising, folks. Look at it rising after they just attacked it down. And no wonder they hit it so hard down. It's a triple upside crossover, folks, on a 180-day chart. Of course, they're going to try to trounce that down. They're going to try to scare people away from those shares. Absolutely, they did. Absolutely, they tried to scare them away. Just now, tried to scare them away big time. And look at all the buyers coming in. Dang. Look at all the buyers, 236, 237 now. Just running it up, folks. Running it up. Just running it up. Oh, yeah, there she goes, folks. Adios, amigos. Hasta luego, baby. 238. Last chance to get 238 right now. Last chance to buy 238 right now, ladies and gentlemen. And there she rises right up. Now, listen, I want you to know something. Listen, guys, there's never been any shares available from here all the way up through here. There's never been any shares. This is a huge gap. So this thing's going to jump right past all that. It's going to go right over this all the way up to 235. Okay, really higher. It's going to go all the way up to 239, 240. And by the way, that's the reason they have the fake shares here, 3,700 fake shares at 257, folks. Okay, that's the reason the fake shares are there at 257 because right now they think the price is going to go all the way up to 257, and I do too. I do too. And I could be wrong. I could be wrong. No doubt about it. I could definitely be wrong, but I don't think so. I think this thing's going to rise right up past all this bullshit and ride right up over this big gap. This big gap that they created right there. They created it just about an hour ago. And now it's going to go back over and watch how fast it goes, folks. Okay? Watch how fast this goes. And I'm going to tell you right now, I believe I hear something in the distance right now. I'm going to say it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I think it's time. I think it's time. And I could be wrong, ladies and gentlemen. I could be completely wrong, but I feel as though this thing is about to go off. That's right. It should move right up here. And then once it gets to 244, it could blow straight up here to this price. $2.66 again, 250s. All right. And I could be wrong, but I see the way it fell. It fell awful fast through this area. It sure did. It fell right through there and it'll rise right through there again. You'll see how fast it moves, folks. You'll see how fast it moves. And I could be wrong, but I think 236 is a good place to buy. And again, I think it's a good place to buy. I can't guarantee you, but I think it is. All right. So I'm coming in right there at 236 with my buy order right there at 236. And something tells me, though, this thing's about to come unglued on them. And it's going to blow its lid, folks. It's going to blow its lid once it gets to 240 a share. And it's already reached there its capacity at 655,000. And look at this, folks. Here it goes. They've already reached their capacity, 600. There it goes. And watch how fast it rises now. Ladies and gentlemen, just watch how fast it rises through this region right now. Watch how quickly it goes back up through here. Watch how quickly it goes right through here up to here. And I could be wrong, but you can just watch. Watch. Oh, look at the spoof bid, 11,000. Where did that go? Where'd the 11,000 spoof bid just go? Oh, they're spoofing the crap out of this. There it is. Look at that 21,000 spoof bid. 21,000. Holy crap. Where'd the 21,000 just go? Where'd the 21,000 just go? Oh man, they're spoofing this thing big time, folks. Spoofing it big. Now there's only 9. Where's the 21,000 spoof bid there? Watch it, folks. Look how they're playing the game. Look how the cheaters cheat. Just watch them. Watch them throw in these fake sell orders. And now see, there's only 7,000. 7,000 there. We just saw 21,000 trying to suppress this thing. Oh, it's going to break over this. See, they know that this is a wall it's going to jump over. So, yeah, it gets up here and they start throwing out fictitious numbers of shares they don't have. Oh, baby, look at the fakery on this stock, and that is SUNE. SUNE. And ladies and gentlemen, I just made back 400 of what I was down. I'm back up 400 of what I was down because this thing is about to blow over all this. It's going to go right up, folks. It's going to go right on up and over. At least I think so. I could be wrong, but I don't think so, folks. I think it's going to keep going. I think it's going to keep going here. And the stock we're on is this one here. And I'm going to keep coming in here for 20 shares, just 40 at a time, trying to buy 238, try to buy 239, 18,000 trying to buy right here, ladies and gentlemen, on this stock, SUNE. SUNE. And we're trading SUNE, ladies and gentlemen, 239. One more buy at 238 for Catfish. And my dollar cost average is now 266. All right. Thank you, market makers. I know you don't have any real shares here. I know you don't. I know you don't. I know you're faking everybody out. I know you are. You're trying to shake them all free, borrowing shares here. That's what I think. I think it's all fake and bake. And look at the KY flag at 3993, folks. The KY flag flies proudly at 3993. 3993. Beautiful. Oh, my goodness gracious. Well, let me get some more 338 away from them here if I can. And the reason that I'm buying at this number in particular, ladies and gentlemen, is because I have a buy sell sheet and it says right here, buy back, ladies and gentlemen. And the number is 38.39. That's why I'm buying here at 37, 38, 39. That's why I'm buying here. That's why I'm buying these shares because this is one of my buyback numbers. Also, I like to buy 33 and 31, but they're not going for that anymore. They're just monkeying around here at this number for as long as they can. And then this thing's going to blow up over this. It's going to get to this number, 243 and 44. And then it's going to shoot all the way up to 261. That's my call on it. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And I just bought 235 twice. And my dollar cost is still 266. My dollar cost is still 266. And I'm going to keep buying here, folks. Because, by the way, in case you don't know why this stock is up so much, it just announced a merger deal with another energy company. All right. These are two solar energy companies that just merged together. And so the news is shores are trading higher after the company announced a merger agreement with Suniva to accelerate U.S. solar cell manufacturing expansion. Okay. So this is going to give them more capability to manufacture more solar cells. And, up here, they're coming up with all these solar farms they've got going on, solar farms here in Michigan, trying to take over the area. And people put up all kinds of signage about that saying, say no to solar farms. But it's a big business. And, one of the things that they're complaining about is that they were getting incentivized by the government to get into these solar programs and install solar panels everywhere. But then they start allowing for all the solar reflective ray spray that they're spraying out up there, and it's cutting down the solar cell manufacturers' profits because they're putting up a bunch of nanoparticles and stuff up there to try to reflect the sun, the heat rays. And so this is a big issue for the people that are in the solar cell business. And they're not real happy about what's been going on with this clouding. And and I wouldn't be either if I were told, that this is the way of the future and then start cutting off the sun. And so just going to share that with you right here in case you were not aware of it. And I'm going to keep buying this stock, which is now up 107%. So it's gone up another 10% from where I just bought it. And I don't presume there's any reason for anybody else to wake up this morning and sell it. It's now past everybody's up. Everybody's gotten up in California. Anybody who's got stocks would have already checked their stock portfolio and see the stock was up 100%. They would have already sold. And so that's why we just saw, in my opinion, the price drop from the 260s down to the 230s because people got up over on the West Coast and saw they were up 120%. And so they were selling. So that puts a lot of selling pressure against the stock. And I've told people that before on stocks that are up really huge. Remember this: when people get up on the West Coast and see this thing's up over 100%, they're going to start selling it, and they're going to sell it and sell it, and they're going to run it down. And you just have to be waiting here at the bottom, like I am here, and buy up these shares at the bottom as the West Coast people sell for profit. And then there, after a while, those are all out. The sellers for profit are out. And then you just got buyers who are buying on the merger news. But right now, that's what's happened, in my opinion, out in West. People just woke up. It's 8:53 in the morning, and they woke up at 8 o'clock and they started selling. They got up at 7:30 and 8 o'clock. They saw they were up 120%, and they just started selling, folks. And that's what I think is what caused the pressure to run on down here to where we're getting a chance to buy now at 233. And so that's why I'm buying here, 232, 233. And another reason that I'm buying at this number is because, again, this is a number on my buy sell sheet. This is the next number down from where my other numbers are: 37, 38, and 39, and then 30, 31, 30 through 33. So that's why I'm buying here at the 33, 31, 32, 33, because I know that's a number to buy, okay, from history, historically. And so I'm going to come on in there at that number. Plus, I already see the low was already down to 218, where they only had a measly 2,900 shares. And you might want to look at that number. Look at the number right there that they had at the low of 218. Do you notice anything about it? 2919. Invert that 919. And what number do you have, folks? If you flip those over, what number do you have? 2919. What a coincidence. At 218, they had 2919, everybody. Huh. What a coincidence. What a coincidence. And now my dollar cost average has dropped to 264. And I am very, very, very happy about that. That is good. My dollar cost average is 264. I love that because they're going to take this back up now and they're probably going to try to stop it at 266, would be my guess. That would be my guess. And I've never, I'm sorry, folks. I got a phone call just then. I apologize. Just came in. Now, hey, they've already got this maxed out. They've got their freaking, how many shares could they hold here? 278, wagon overloaded. How many here? 481, wagon overloaded. 463, wagon overloaded. 707 at 235, wagon completely overloaded. Break the axles if they put any more there. 630, same thing, completely overloaded. Overloaded. And here, 825,000 at 237. Well, that's overloaded. I'm sorry, there's no more room on the wagon, people. There's just no more room. There's no more room. I'm sorry. And notice that that highest number is at the number 238, 830,000, 237, and 238. And now they've maxed out here at how much? 806,000. And they can't hold anymore. Folks, they just can't. They can't hold anymore. Down here, again, I'm showing you where their max capacities are, and they can't hold anymore. 481, 463, 707, 630, 830, 755, and then they KY flag it right there. 23889, KY flagging it. That's because they don't have any more room here, folks. 850,000, and here 794. That's why they're KY flagging this. They don't have any more room. They're trying to shove a bench in between where there were no benches. They're trying to put a bench in here on the train where there were no benches. They're trying to shove a bench in between, folks. Greedy bastards. Look at it now. It's right on up. Trying to 23889. What a joke. I can't even put a buy order in there. I'm going to have to go to 239. Yep, and I just filled at 239 and lowering my dollar cost average to 264. And ladies and gentlemen, yes, I'm down on this stock right now from their manipulative efforts, but I got news for you, ladies and gentlemen. On the 180-day chart, this sucker's got a triple upside crossover going on right now. And this is the only reason that they even ran it down like they did just then, because of this. And you can watch the bottom of this candlestick, watch it keep rising up. Watch it keep rising. Watch it keep going up, folks. And let's change this to a 20-day chart right now. Now let's look at it. Oh my. And here, look at the bottom of this candlestick. See how they just ran it right down to the 10-day and bounced it off that line of resistance? Look at the bottom of this candlestick, folks. You know, you'd be wise to put a line here so you can see what's going on, okay? So let's put a line here now so we can keep an eye on this thing right there. Let's put a line right there. There it is. Now, watch the bottom of this candlestick. Is it going to keep dropping or is it going to, in fact, start rising here? Okay, that's what we need to look at. And she's rising, folks. And there she goes. Now listen, when she gets up here to 244, she's going to shoot past all this back up to 261. Okay. All right. She's going to go right now, folks. And I hear the train again right now. I hear it, folks. I hear it. Yep. Yeah. And now I'm only down 880. And watch how much my account is going up. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, clickety clack. This train is moving down the track. Oh my goodness, look at it fly. Here we go, everyone. Catfish tie. Look at this thing go up over this number. Look right here at all the space. Watch it run right back up. It's going to run right back up, folks. Nothing's going to stop it. Nothing's going to stop it. Oh my goodness, look at this. Oh, nice. Oh, my. Watch this thing fly now, folks. Right back over all this. It's going to go all the way up to 261. To 261 is where we're going to go right this minute. Oh, my goodness. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. And now only down 632. Oh my. And I'm gonna catch every single little chump try to pull this down. I'm gonna get every pullback there is, every freaking one of them. Oh, I told you it was gonna hurt and jerk its way all the way up, folks, and I told you so. I told you so. I told you so. And they've never had any shares in here for sale. They've never had jack crap in here from here up to there. They've never had anything. No reason it's going to stop here now. They've never had anything from here to there. Nothing, folks, from here up to there. There's no shares there at all. No availability of shares. There are none. And you're going to see how quickly it rises right up, right back up. You're going to see how fast it rises. Oh, yeah. Coming in at 243. Yeah, come on, shorty. Let me lower my DCA even more. Let me try another 238, 239 here. Come on, shorty. You got a big old nut sack right there already. Why don't you just make that bigger? Why don't you just make that bigger now with me there? Wait, you don't. I bet you for some curious reason you won't do it. But I got my orders there all the way down to 236 in case you get some gumption, shorty. In case you get a little gumption. You get a little feel like you got some kahunas at all. I'm telling you, there's never been any shares from here all the way up to there. And it's going to run right past all this again. It's going to run past it all, folks. You can just sit and watch and wait, and you'll see what I mean. This thing's going to go up. The stock I'm on is SUNE. SUNE. Yep. And now you know why I bought all those shares earlier at 238 and 233 just now, and even down to 220, 218. Nice, nice. Good job, market. I mean, the market makers on this stock have done a fantastic job. They've done a fantastic job, but now it's up 112% and running. And watch this thing continue to climb, possibly. I make no guarantees. I cannot guarantee it will, but it sure looks like it's going to blow right over all these numbers. And when I see them throw in another KY number at 240 and a half, that means they're oversold. Oversold. No more room on the plane. No more room on the train. No more room. No more freaking room. No more freaking room, man. No more room. No more room here. They've already got 823,000. Here, 830,000. No more room. Here, they've already hit a million at 239. They've already got a million at 239, folks. Nice. Good job, man. You guys really did get a lot there. And I'm surprised you didn't get a million at 238, but you got the million 239. Wow, that's impressive. Goodness gracious. And look at all the buyers here, folks. Look at all the green here. Look at them all buying at 238.78, 239. Holy crap. Look at them buying here. 239,000 at 239. Oh man, there's no fear here to buy this number. You can see everyone is freaking buying it. Look at all the 238s coming in green and higher than 238s. And where's the cell phone farm? Where are the cell phone farms? There they go. There they are at the 26 second there. Look at them try to sell there. Where's the big cell phone? There they are, 238. Look at them all. Look at them. There's a cell phone farm at the 12:04 and 35 seconds. Look at all those shares that sold at once in the 35-second mark. Man, I want to thank you for keep lowering my dollar cost average. I've now lowered it to $2.63. And folks, in a moment, you're going to see this run past all these numbers all the way up to $2 and where I am to where my DCA is. They're going to bring this thing up to 1 cent below my DCA, folks. You watch them. You watch them try. They're going to try to bring this thing up to 1 cent under my DCA. Oh man, they're buying the 240s here, 241s. Jeepers creepers. Everybody buying here. We know the manipulators love to manipulate down to 237.38. These are numbers on my buy sell sheet. 236, they go for again. Nice. Thank you, market makers. Trying your best. You're doing good. Now I've lowered my DCA to 263. And you guys keep giving me the opportunity to steal these chump change shares away. And ladies and gentlemen, they've now formed another nice little mole here at $2 and 37, 38, 39, and 240. Nothing like the amount of accumulation they had up here, up to $3 and down to 269. Man, look at all that accumulation there. Look at all that accumulation there, folks. SUNE. Look how huge the number of accumulation is here. And folks, that is a huge number of shares bought there. And my dollar cost average is underneath it all right there. And I'm just waiting for the price to come right back up to where I am. And I'm fairly certain that everybody that bought up here already now knows that this is the time to buy and lower their dollar cost average right now, lowering their DCA. And once again, I want to thank any of you market manipulators who are trying to make this happen. I understand and how it works, and I appreciate all your effort. And I want to thank you again for letting me buy these shares at 236 now so I can continue to lower my dollar cost average through the day. And right now, this stock is up 108%. 108% is what the stock is up, and it's had a big merger news with another company this morning. And Suniva is the company that they're merging with so that they have more production capability of solar panels, is what this company makes. And they announced this morning they're merging with another company, Suniva. And when they did, man, this price was way up. I was selling it at as much as I sold it at 313, 315, 317, and 318. So I already sold it way up there. And now they're letting me buy back at 283, 233. It's nice. 80 cents below where I sold it earlier this morning. Now they're letting me buy it back. And at one of their favorite numbers, 231, ladies and gentlemen. 231, 233. Oh my gosh, they just keep giving it to me. Thank you very much, Shorty. I appreciate it very, very much. I'm very grateful to you. I appreciate it very much. And I see once again they're trying the 231 low, which they just tried about 10 minutes ago. And so I'm buying it here at 231, one of my favorite numbers to acquire shares. 230, 231. I love to buy there, folks. Definitely one of my favorite numbers to buy, 230, 231, and definitely on my buy sell sheet. And uh, what is up with this low of 218? How freaking lame is that? 218 for the low today. That is freaking ultra lame. 218 for the low. I tell you what, folks, they cannot be happy with that low today. They have to be disgusted with that low. I would be. 218, that sucks. 218. That friggin' sucks, folks, for a low. I'm telling you right now, they cannot be happy with that low right there, 218. That is pitiful. That shows no cojones whatsoever. Yep, that shows no cojones at all. 218. Oh my gosh. All right. I just got some 230 right there. Lots of shares at 230, and I lowered my DCA to 261 now. Fabulous. All right. And the stock I'm trading is SUNE, folks. SUNE. And look at all the sell effort. Oh, I'm sorry there. I'm sorry. Hold on a second. My bad. Okay, hold on. Here we go. Trade. Oh, come on. Let's get some more 230 here for us. Man, I cannot wait to see when this thing blows up on these shorters that are trying to hold this down on this triple upside crossover. I just wonder how high it's going to go when they give up this shenanigan, okay, that they're trying here. And my dollar cost average is now dropped down to $2.61. And I'm trading the stock SUNE. And I want to thank you guys for being here with me today. I appreciate it. Can anyone, let's see here, hold on. Can anyone explain how last week HKIT does a private share offer too, and it has gone nothing but run down to 25 cents? That's what happens on public share offerings. Okay, good deal. And I'm sorry I haven't been able to keep up with you. Hi, Tyler. Traded SDOT, a low float with dumb short sellers. All right. Nice. Well, let's see if I can get some more 232, 233. Steal away the lows here right now. Steal away these lows where they're trying to get another accumulation like they got up here already. They've already accumulated a massive number of shares up here. And look at all that was sold to the bid and all that was bought on the ask. See, the sold to the bid, bought on the ask is more, bought on the ask is more. So there's a lot more buying on the ask up there. And I bet you all of them are buying here now and with me to lower their DCAs. It only makes logical sense that they would buy here now to lower their DCAs here. And there she goes, right on up. And I want to thank you for telling me the last 237 and the last 236 right there. Thank you very much. And I want to thank you very much for doing that. The last 236 shares. And, but again, how long can they keep manufacturing shares here at these numbers? And I just lowered my dollar cost average down to 260 a share. So I keep lowering it here to 260 now. And oh, yeah, we're going back up there. Folks, there is absolutely no shares from here at 241 up to 260. There are no shares, none up there for sale. There's none there. This is going to be it right here. The dumping is going to end here soon, ladies and gentlemen. The dumping's going to end here soon, and then it's going to run up past all those numbers, which there's never been any shares available. That's my call today on this stock, SUNE. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Whole lot of little dinky shares here. SUNE. Oh, yeah. And look at this. Now, let's go look at the 5 day chart. Let's look at the 5 day chart. There it is. SUNE. Oh, my. And let me show you this. Oh, my gosh. Look at the 50 and 45 day here, folks, rising. Look at the 200 rising, with the 50 rising, the 45 rising. Man, I'm going to tell you something. When these two lines get up here in the middle of this, there'll be no more barcoding down here. That'll be history, folks. It'll be over. I'm telling you, when the 45 and 50 come up here into this area, there'll be no more barcoding down in this section. It'll be gone. This thing's going to take off. You watch. You watch, folks, with this 45 and 50 keep moving at this trajectory right here. And I'm gonna put a line so you can see when it's gonna happen. All right. I'm gonna show you when it's going to happen based on the trajectory of the 45 day average right there. All right. It's gonna happen right here, folks. And this time will be 2 o'clock, 2 p.m., folks, 2 p.m. This 45 day will be right there, and there'll be no more barcoding in this region. No more. It will then take off. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And I'm going to move this up just a little bit, really. All right. There. That's what I want. And the other line that I'd like to make would be at this point right here, so we can track the 50 day too. There it is. Uh-oh. There we go. So the 45 day is rising right there. The 50 day is rising. And ladies and gentlemen, this is a red belly blueback. And I'm telling you, as this continues to rise, when it gets to this line right here, this price is going to never barcode in this region again. All right. It's just going to bounce right up. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I don't think so. And I'm going to buy right now. Oh, yeah, here she goes. Now, watch, folks. When it gets up here, this thing's going to blow up over all this. It's going to go past all these numbers. And there's no way they're going to stop it. No friggin' way. Oh, see? I told you. Look at that thing jump up to 255 right there. This thing is freaking out of here, folks. Oh, my. And look, folks, look at it go up like I said. Wow. Just like I said, there's nothing here, folks. There's nothing here. There never has been. It's a big freaking gap. It's a big, huge gap here. And nothing's going to stop it, folks. Nothing. Nothing's going to stop it. Oh my gosh. Look at this thing. Crazy run up now. Oh man. Oh man. Give it to me, baby. Give me any shares down here. Let me buy them. Let me buy the 247. Let me buy the 245. Let me get the 244. And folks, there's never been jack crap here from here up to 260. Thank you, market makers. You're making this very fun today. It's exciting, folks. It's exciting, just like my thumbnail says. Nicole, HKIT. Okay, we'll take a look at it. Ugh. HKIT. Uh, no, it's a dropping knife. It's a falling knife. It's a no, 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 no. No. That is a falling knife. And if you get in today, you better get out quick. Okay, it's just going to go up and break back down below, most likely. That is a falling knife. Now, I like the way it looks right this second, trying to cross back over the 200, but be cautious. Be cautious. Be cautious. because that is a very, very sternly drawn and 50-day. Now, I like that they're trying to cross back up over here, but I would not buy very much. I just, if I were you, taking a look at this 20-day chart, man, they are no, 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 no. Five falling, 200 falling. Nope, not me. Too much weight behind these long-term averages for it to rise against it. And if it does, you better get in and out this afternoon. Do not one way. And there's our SNDU. Ah, look at that thing climbing now. Woohoo! SNDU climbing nicely. Now we're going to go back to SUNE. Man, did you see how fast that thing shot up to 255 a moment ago, folks? I mean, 255. It just rocketed to 255. And it should, because there's never been any shares through here, through this region. Every attempt to drop it is futile. And take a look over here. Look at how they finally got printable numbers down here. 2 million, 2 million, 2 million, 2 million. See that up here? Same thing. With here, take a look at the cap amounts. Take a look at the cap amounts. 2,000,007, 2,000,007, 2,000,006, 2,000,006, 2,000,008, 2,000,004, 2,000,001. So here they are. They're printing numbers. 2 million, 2 million, 2 million. Goody goody gumdrops. Good for you, Shorty. Way to go. We already know that's all you can hold is 2 million. 2,000,006, man. It's over. 2,000,004, done deal. Q38. Nice. Thank you, Shorty. I see you got a whole 2,000,095 there. And I know why too, because that's on my buy sell sheet. You love that number, and I know you do. I know you do, Shorty. And the stock we're talking about here is gentlemen, SUNE. And look over here on my buy sell sheet. Look at this number. This is one of the numbers, folks, right here to accumulate the 37, 38, and 39 right here, right there. That's it. And that's what they're doing. That's exactly what they're doing. That's what they're doing right now to 37, 38, and 39. And you can see it. Look at all the shares that they bought there now 237, 38, and 239. Just look at them hoarding up the shares there on SUNE. So that's where I'm going to sit and dwell and buy shares. That's right. As long as they'll give them to me, I'm ready to buy them. And I'm going to drop my DCA even more, which I've now dropped down to 259. And the funny thing is, they're trying to dump 237, but then the buyers just come in and buy it all up. 237s just get swallowed. They try to dump them on the bid. They try to throw them out on the bid, and they just get bought up. And now we're 237.01. Oh man, Shorty trying to sell against this, and it isn't working real well. Look at all the 237s, and then she jumps up to 238s. Oh man, watch it, folks. Oh, thank you, Shorty. One more buy at 236. You guys are phenomenal. Thank you. And I already see you got your 2 millions with all these numbers: 2 million 1, 2 million 1, 2 million 5, 2 million 5. I know you got your quota. I saw up here your 2 million, your 2 million 1, your 2 million 4, your 2 million 6, your 2 millions. I saw them all. I saw them all. I saw you dump out all those shares and then the buyers came in and bought more. I see that. I see it. I see here how many you've dumped out right there to there and how many have been buying on the ask now. Here's all the ones you dumped, and here's the buyers buying on the ask. Here's all the ones you dumped from there to there, and here's buyers buying on the ask right now. Like me, I'm buying the ask. I'm buying it. I'm ready to buy right now until you run out like you ran out up above. And thank you again for dumping shares out. I guess they're borrowed shares. I wonder what's going to happen when you got to buy these back. I just can only wonder what's going to happen when you got to buy all these shares back that you borrowed this today. I'm waiting. I'm waiting for the buying to begin. And I'm pretty impressed with how long you've been able to hold it down here without any real volume, without any real shares. How long you held it down there for the last 2 hours. I was impressive. But now, alas, you can't hold it any longer, can you? You can't hold it any longer. You know what? I think it's time for you shorts to go get yourself some Depends. Ah, you outrank my crazy 154 and just about needed new underwear. I love that bike. You guys talking about motorcycles. I've had a lot of motorcycle experience myself, my friends, that's for sure. And I started out with a Honda 50. Ah, yeah, a Honda 50, probably in about 1960, 1968. I'm going to guess I had a Honda 50. Then I had a Yamaha 80 after that. And then I moved up to a Yamaha 125. And then I went to a Hodaka Combat Wombat. Have you guys ever heard of a Hodaka Combat Wombat? That bike would just freaking rip, man. That bike was badass. That's one of my favorite dirt bikes ever. Hodaka Combat Wombat. And then after that, for street bikes, I've owned a Honda 750. I also had I think I had two Honda 750s, and I've also had a Honda Escalade touring bike that Cheryl and I rode around on for quite a while. Aspen Glade. I'm sorry, Aspen Glade. It's called Honda Aspen Glade, Honda Goldwing, and so yeah, I love bikes. Hodaka, yes, yes. Well, they've held this stock here now for a good 45 minutes to an hour, just hoarding up shares in the 250s and 237, 238, which is a number I know that they love. I've already told you this is one of the favorite numbers to accumulate. So that's why I'm buying here with them. The market makers are accumulating here at 237, 238. And I know this is one of their favorite numbers to buy up shares. And look, they've already got 2,228,000, 2,000,005, 2,000,005, and I think they've got more. So I'm going to close this out because I don't believe those numbers anymore. So I'm going to close out Charles Schwab Thinkorswim right now because I don't believe the numbers anymore. I don't believe the numbers. So you guys just give me a minute here and let me get signed back into Thinkorswim because I don't believe it. So just give me a minute to get signed back in if you don't mind. Um, Suspicious looking numbers we're seeing. All right, installing updates. Here we go. Okay. Continue. And we're going to go over here, max 88. And we're going to go to, there we go. All right, and we're logging in. Think it way, see, I believe the Hayabusa was the 176 horsepower, 90 foot-pounds of torque, and 99 to 2000. They were both unrestricted, had 220 speedometers. Wow. Oh, a Rat Cat. Yep, 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 yep. Uh-huh. Okay. Well, here we are, folks. And now we see 2,300,000 bought at 230 six, no, 237, I'm sorry. 2,300,000 here. Like we're supposed to believe that they've actually got that many shares to sell at the same frickin' price all frickin' day. And I have a hard time believing it. So, and in fact, I do not believe it at all. I do not believe that they have any more shares available at 237, 238, and 239. And I believe very quickly we're going to run up to 258 here. And let me get on my monitor and see what else I want to buy here, or what how my other stocks are doing right now. And RKTO, uh, I'm down $31 on that. Hang on a second. All right, come on over here. Oh, thank you, Shorty. 233 now, huh? Wow, you guys have really impressed me with all the shares that you seem to have that are just countless. The countless shares. Let's go look over here and see how many shares Soon has outstanding. Let's go look at Soon outstanding shares and see how many shares it has. SUNE. It's traded 180 million shares today, and they have only four. They've only got 4 million. 4 million. And we're supposed to believe it's traded 180 million shares today. The float on this stock is only 344 million, 3,440,000. And we're supposed to believe that today this friggin' stock has traded 180 million shares. And it only has 4 million shares outstanding. My. Doesn't that sound a little fishy to you? Doesn't that sound a little fishy? Doesn't that sound a little bit fishy? Look at this. They've already bought 2 million, 4 million, 6 million, 8 million there. They've already bought 8 million of the 4 million shares at 238, 237, 238, 239, and 240. They've already bought 8 million shares there of the only 4 million that are available. Isn't that interesting? Isn't that interesting, folks? That they've already bought 8 million of the 4 million available at this price right here, just now, in the last 30 minutes to an hour. They bought 8 million shares of the 4 million available. Huh, my goodness. Wow, that sounds bizarre. It actually sounds impossible, doesn't it? Doesn't it sound? Sure sounds impossible to me. I'm just going to call it as I see it. It sounds impossible. Nice. The institutional algorithms dumping shares recognize that the 234 is dangerously close to the 226 implied merger value. I got you. Well, I got news for you. Very interesting that they've traded now 8 million shares of the 4 million available. And up here, look how many they've traded of the 4 million shares that are available. They've traded 2 million, 3 million, 5 million, 7. They've 10 million, 15 million, and another 6 million, 21 million, 25 million, 27, 31 million. Oh my God, look at all these shares. They've traded 60 million shares up here, folks. 60 million shares up there. Oh my God, what a freaking joke. Ridiculous. Ridiculous, folks. Thank you, Shorty. I guess they're going to buy another 4 million shares of the none that are left here now. And look at this. Look at all the shares being bought on the ask of these dark candlesticks. Look at all the shares being bought here on the ask. That means they want the shares for that price. They're buying on the ask, folks. And they bought 4 million that they wanted on the ask. Why would they sell them now? If they just bought 4 million shares on the ask at this price, why would they sell a single share now? Why? They're buying them on the ask, folks. They're buying these shares on the ask. And they're buying them on the bid. They're bidding this much, bidding that much. From here, that candlestick right there was all bought on the bid. All of it bought on the bid. Here, there's another, and all this is being bought on the bid, folks. So this is what makes me very suspicious about this price. I'm very suspicious about it because all these shares are being bought on the bid or the ask, and it doesn't matter either way. Someone's buying them from someone that didn't want them, that someone that supposedly wants to keep them. Okay, that's the way it works. When you got buys and sells going on, it's going from people that don't want to keep them to people that do. This is what doesn't make any sense. If all these 8 million shares of the 4 million available just went to people that want them instead of people that don't, then why would it even think about going down any from that price? This is what makes people not believe in the stock market. This kind of shit right here. This is what makes it. It's like that election going on out there in California right now for the mayor's race. The top one in the top position hasn't gotten but 10, 12,000 more votes over 4 days. But that third place one's gotten hundreds of thousands on mail-in ballots, and the top position holder has barely increased a smidge. But in that same, that's right, the same person who got all the votes on election day, way more than anybody else, suddenly no one's interested in giving her a vote anymore. All the mail in votes, nobody for her at all. They all just want that third place one out of nowhereville that no one's, that has done so horrible in all the polls and everything else. It's just amazing, folks. It really is a disgrace to our the America's voting system. It's just an absolutely pitiful disgrace. If you're going to have the third person go up 25% in ballots in the last 48 hours, then that first place person, it better go up 25% equally. They should all go up equally, folks. If the first place person was during the election day up so much, they probably would still have lots of mail-in voters voting for them if they had all many that day of the election. So none of that makes any logical sense whatsoever, including none of this makes any logical sense that anybody would sell a share now or that there's supposedly any shares left even to buy at this price because they've already sold freaking 80 million of the 4 million available. I mean, all of it becomes so unbelievable, and it's sad because for the whole marketplace, this is considered by me and many others. Well, it's just hypothetically impossible. Mathematically, it just doesn't make any sense at all. It doesn't make any sense mathematically at all that there's any shares left here that anybody would want to sell at this stage of the game. But here I am, supposedly buying from someone else that wants to sell it at 236. And I don't believe that one freaking bit. I don't believe it, folks. I just don't. I don't believe there's any shares left here. I don't think there's any left. I know they're not. I saw them all just got bought right there. They all just got bought there. 4 million of them. Actually, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 million of the 4 million shares available just got bought right there. 10 million of the 4 million available. That's what we're supposed to believe. That's what we're supposed to believe. I mean, it's just unbelievable. It really is unbelievable. It is unbelievable. And now my dollar cost average is down to $2.57. 257 is my DCA, which this price is going to fly over as soon as all this fakery ends right here. All this fake share selling here. I don't believe anybody's selling a share that they just bought right there 5 minutes ago in this range. Nobody's selling any shares here, folks. Total hogwash for you to believe that they are. Total hogwash to believe anyone is selling a share that they just bought at the same freaking price. It's a hard one to swallow, folks, when you see this kind of manipulation going on. And why the SEC doesn't step in and go, wait a minute, this is impossible. Okay? You know, that a stock that only has 4 million shares outstanding can't trade 88 million shares. Okay? This is 180 million shares this company's traded. Alexa, what is 182 million divided by 4 million?
182 million divided by 4 million is 45.5.
So, Alexa, stop. So, we're all supposed to believe that this stock has traded hands now 45 freaking times. Every single share available has traded 45 freaking times. It just makes no logical sense whatsoever. None at all. None. It makes no logical sense at all. Yes, I think that's a good price to get in, Alexander. Yeah, I do. Yep. Man, look at LASC today. That's a good rise. I think there's a lot of cell phone farm action going on this stock today, is what I think. That's what I think is going. A whole bunch of cell phone farm bullshit on this stock. Ridiculous to think anybody would sell any shares that they just bought all the 4 million right here. Why would they sell them here? Why? Why? Anybody at all? Anybody at all want to take a guess why they would do that? They don't have any friggin' shares for sale here. They never had any shares at all here available for sale through this region right here. Why do they suddenly have all these millions here for sale? Well, I don't believe it. Not real shares. Maybe they got a share factory that they're cranking out shares, but this SUNE, I'm having a hard time with the conceptual. When it's traded, a stock that only has 4 million shares outstanding trades 160 million shares. Something ain't right, folks. Something's not right. Something doesn't add up. It just doesn't make any logical sense, folks. Thank you, liars and cheaters. I'm just going to keep buying them, folks. I don't believe any one of them that I'm buying here is real. I don't think a single share I'm buying is actually available. I have no idea why anyone at all would sell a share that all the millions they just bought there 4 cents higher. Why in the world would they sell them here? Logically, folks, just think about it. The logic of it, or the lack of logic, it just doesn't make any logical sense that any shares would be available for sale at this price when they just bought all 4 million shares right here. They bought 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 million shares. They, really? And we're supposed to believe that of the 4 million shares available, they just bought 12 million shares right there? Is that what they did? Of the 4 million available, they bought 2.6 million and 2.8. So that's 5.5. And here's 2.5, that's 6.5. That's 8 million right there. 10 million 5, 12 million 5, 14 million 5 of the 4 million shares were just bought right there. 14 million 5 of the 4 million shares available were just bought right there. Does that make sense to you? Anybody at all? 14 million shares of the four. Oh boy, there she goes. I guess they got. I guess the machine broke. I guess the share machine broke. I think they just snapped it. I think it just broke. The share machine just broke down. That's right. The share machine just went kapooey. That's right. Share machine, goodbye. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. There'll be no more buying in here. This is all freaking gone, fleeced out, nothing left. Sorry about your luck. Adios, amigos. And watch what happens when it gets up here. Watch how fast it's going to come right back up to here. All right, folks. And so the shenanigans have finally ended on this stock. The game is over. I call it right here. Game over, ladies and gentlemen. Stick a friggin' fork in it. I guess maybe they finally got someone's attention to the fact that there can't be any shares left here. It's physically impossible. So this is a good place to buy here, folks. As I've lowered my DCA now down to 255 a share because haven't fallen for any of the bullshit, and I'm still not falling for it. And I'm gonna buy at 238 because that's a number on my buy sell sheet. And look at all the dumping over here trying to dump 238. Look at all that. Look at all those thousands of shares they're dumping at 238. What a crock of shit. They just bought them at 239 and they bought them at 236. Why would they sell them at 238? No, they're not selling them there. That's bullshit, people. It's total bullshit. They're not selling them. They just bought them there, for God's sake. They just bought almost 3 million on this line alone, 237 of the 4 million that are outstanding. It's just ridiculous, folks. They've already bought 3 million shares here at 239. 2 million eight, and there's only 4 million shares outstanding. It's just so freaking full. It's just so foolish of them to make us think that that is the case. Nobody believes that. I mean, I don't. That's why I keep buying here, suckers. Because I don't believe you're just going to keep forever cranking out shares at this price. I just don't believe it. I don't think that's how the market works. But I want to thank you for keep acting like you've got shares there for sale. And I can only presume you're naked shorting the crap out of this thing right now. Stock is up 105%, now up 110%. Stock is up 110% on this merger news. Running out of shares at 238. The fake shares are almost gone. Yep, now they're out at 239. Adios. They're out at 239, and when they come up to 241, there'll be nothing there, and it's going to run all the way up here to 268. And that's where we're headed, folks. No matter what the lying cheats are trying to prove to you or tell you otherwise, it isn't going to happen. Look at all the buyers at 240 now. Look at all those buyers coming in at 240. Thousands and thousands of shares. 6,000 right there at 240. Oh, yeah. I see the buyers coming in. And where are the shares coming from? Oh, no. There's the KY flag 23999, the inverted 666. Oh, goodness gracious. I'm going to buy 240 instead. I'm just going to buy the 240, dadgummit. I don't need the 23999 inverted sixes. I'll just buy the 240, thank you. Yeah, baby. Let me drop my DCA a little longer, a little bit more. They don't have any friggin' real shares here for sale, people. 238 and a half. Bullshit. I don't believe it, folks. I'm just going to call it as I see it. I don't believe it. I don't believe it that there's 4 million shares have traded here in just these two numbers right here. I don't believe it. And I'm going to keep buying as long as they keep giving away 237s, 236s. As if they just have an infinite number, not 4 million, but they can just keep selling here till there's 7 million and 9 million, I guess, and 20 million at this number. How many millions are they going to have here of the 4 million shares? Hey, SEC, Catfish Tyler here, asking you to look into the fact that apparently this stock, that's right, this stock that I'm talking about right here, it's showing a volume level of 182 million. If I refresh the screen now, it supposedly has traded. SEC, I'm curious, how is it that this has traded 182 million shares today when you look over here at the statistics? And how is it that a stock that only has shares outstanding, 4 million, 4 million shares available to trade? SEC, please look into this. This stock is SUNE with only shares outstanding in a quantity of 4 million. And the float, ladies and gentlemen, is 3.44 million float. How in the world can a stock with shares outstanding of only 4 million trade the quantity they're trying to tell you today? How can it trade 182 million shares and there's only 4 million available? Come on, SEC, tell me. Somebody do some splaining. Somebody do some splaining for me. How is this 2 hours of this price at the same price? 2 hours. How is it 10 million shares have traded hands of only 4 million available here at the same line? I'm waiting. I'm waiting patiently to hear how that is. Up 109%, this stock is now up 110. How? How come there's so many millions of shares available of it when there's really not? That's what I want to know. How can there be 182 million shares of a stock that there's only supposed to be 4 million of? I'm just curious. It seems a little suspicious to me. Okay, it just seems a little fishy. Seems a lot fishy to me. Very, very freaking fishy. In fact, goodness gracious, folks, please give me a break. Come on. It defies logic, folks. Anyone with half a brain could see this is not possible. 180 million shares traded, and they've only got 4 million. Oh, goodness, folks. Oh, the deception in this marketplace. It is everywhere. It is so obvious, just like California. Anthony Noto only has 3 more weeks left for SoFi stock to reach at least $25 per share. His performance share bonus, it's not looking too good right now. Red Squirrel, that's not correct, unfortunately for you. I got news for you. He already got his bonus at $25. That was already paid out. They were over $25 for the period they needed to be, which was only, I think, 30 days. So he got paid that PS bonus. He got paid the bonus at $25 already. I know that for a fact. And I know that afterwards he bought SoFi shares with the money he got. So he only had, with that performance share bonus, they had until June of 2026. June of 2026, which is where we are right now. But he did reach the criteria, and that was he held the price over with what they call an aggregate value of over $25. So he did get the performance share bonus, and Chris LaPointe did as well. They both got paid their bonuses. I'm trading. I'm trading SUNE today. SUNE, and there's only 4 million shares of this stock available, but somehow today they found 180 million to trade of it. Yeah, I know it sounds crazy, but there's only 4 million shares outstanding of this stock, but somehow today they've located 180 million of it somewhere. Yep, I know it. Isn't that crazy? There's only 4.2 million shares outstanding, but somehow it's traded over 180 million shares today. It's really miracle. I'd call it a miracle stock. I would. That sounds like a miracle right there. That sounds like Jesus and his 7 loaves of bread and fish. It sounds like there's a little bit, it sounds miraculous. Only 4 million shares available, but somehow it's traded 180 million shares today. I know it sounds like a miracle. Might as well change some water into wine today, too, Shorty. Yeah, this is such bullshit. This is such a crock of total crap here. Oh, there she goes. There she goes, folks. And now watch how fast it runs up from 241 all the way up here to this price. Watch how fast this thing runs up, folks. Watch it go, folks. And this is the stock SUNE. SUNE. Watch how fast it's going to run past here. And they probably just halted it. They probably just halted it. I wouldn't doubt it if they just halted it right there. Here it goes. Here it goes, folks. All right. Here she goes. Oh man, oh man. Now, should you be buying into this stock or not? Let me show you. Look at my balance. I'm down 926 today on this stock. But watch my balance. Watch it. Because I've got friggin' 6,000 shares of this son of a gun. All right? But just watch. Watch this, folks. Watch how much I have in it now. And you can decide whether you should buy into this stock or not. And just watch my balance, how fast it's going to change. And you're going to see, as I said, this price is now going to rocket past up all this area where there were never any shares for sale, and it's going to shoot past all of them. It's going to shoot past all this bullshit, folks. Watch it rise. Watch how fast it rises. And everybody will be like, oh my God, what just happened to this thing? Well, because there's never been any shares through here. There's never been any through here. It's a big freaking gap, and it's going to gap right back up. And we're going to 261 a share. And where are the fake shares at? 281. Someone thinks we're going to 281. 1,300 fake shares at 281. 1,300 fake shares are up here at 281. And notice there ain't shit for sale here from two. Oh, goodness. There she goes, folks. Hasta luego, baby. Bringing these up now, try and fill here 238. All of a sudden, they don't have any more. No more 239s, no more 240s, no more 241s, no more 242s. You know what, folks? I think they finally filled up the 4 million shares. Now, I know this is 2,000,007 and 2,000,009 and 2,000,007 and 2,000,006, but I know they've got 4 million filled. 4 million is filled. Uh-oh. And Catfish called it, folks. I called it. Big gap from here up to here, folks. Watch it run. And look how much I'm down now. Look how much I'm down now. All right. Oh, yeah, baby. Woo-hoo! Let's go. Oh, my. No more shares. They ran out of the 4 million, folks. They've run out of the fake 4 million. Oh man, the door was closed when they had 2, 4, 6, 6, 8, 9, 5, 10, 11 million, 12 million of the 4 million shares. 14 million there they had. Somehow they had 14 million shares there where there was only supposed to be 4. And not only that, but up here, look at all the shares. There's only supposed to be 4 million shares, and they got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 8, 30, 24, 6, 40. I mean, good Lord. Gosh dang. Oh, man, look at it rise now. Look at it go up over my DCA. Now, should you buy into this stock? Look how much I'm down now. Look how much I'm down now. And where is the price sitting? 2 cents below my dollar cost average. That's right, folks. There it is, sitting 2 cents under my dollar cost average right now. Oh, my goodness me. Oh, boy. Oh, my. 2 cents below me. 2 cents below me. And folks, listen, there's never been any shares from here up to here. It's going to go right over me. It's going to go right over me up to here, 261. I guess I guess all the 4 million finally got to somebody that wanted to keep them all. Maybe just one entity bought all 4 million. That'd be only $8 million. That'd be easy for someone like BlackHawk to do, BlackRock or JP Morgan Chase. $8 million, no problem. It'd be 10 million, $10 million. Nothing, 10 million. Jim Cramer will tell you he'll buy that much himself at one time, 10 million. Goodness, where are they sitting now? 2 cents below me, folks. Well, there must be a little bit left of that 4 million now at 251, I guess. Just a little bit left of the 4 million shares at 251. Just a smidgen of them. There we go. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Well, I'm going to try to buy 243, 244, 243, and 44 are almost as good to them as 237, 238. So now I wouldn't be surprised at all to see them try to hold at 243, 44, even though they've already had so few shares there earlier. They can get another 2 million there and 2 million there of the 4 million shares that are outstanding. Sure, they can. Oh, yeah, they can do that. They can do that. They can print off some more shares here, but I don't think they're going to, folks. I think we're just going to see a steady rise. Oh, yeah, look at it rise, folks. Rise, rise, rise. Gonna watch it rise. Yeah, oh, rise, rise, rise. Gonna watch it rise. Oh, yeah. Well, like I said, I guess down here they used up all the 4 million shares that was outstanding. Isn't that hilarious? Look at all that. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 million shares where there's only four. Uh-oh. And we just broke over my DCA. And ladies and gentlemen, I am now up $448 and I'm selling 60 at bid. Oh yeah. And I'm going to sell 60 here at 266 and I'm going to sell it to them at 270 and 272, and I'm going to sell them to them in 276 and 77. Oh my gosh, look at that, folks. Oh, they ran out of the fake 4 million. They finally ran out of the fake 4 million. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Well, I knew they would. God bless them for trying, though, those liars and cheats and thieving bastards. That's right. Oh my, they've run out of shares. They've run out, folks. Woohoo! Here we go. Let's go. Nicole, hello. I guess they ran out of the fake 400 million. I told you there would be no shares in here for sale, and there are not. This is all fakery, shakery, bakery, quakery. That's what it is. There are no shares. There's never been any shares here for sale all freaking day in this price range. None available, folks. And it sure as shit isn't going to stay here now. No friggin' way. And the stock is now up 125%. Yes, bring it, folks. And oh, no, I don't want to buy 60 at a time there. I just want 20. Yep. Goodness gracious, they've trying to hold it below my DC. They didn't even hold it below my DCA, folks. There they go. There they go. There they go. Now they've manufactured some more shares. Now they found some more shares. Now they found more. Oh, they found some more. Goody, goody, goody. They found some more shares. They must have been freaking out until they found some more. They must have got another delivery. Maybe there was one of those late night ballot type things going on, like California. Maybe they just found some more ballots. They found them. Oh, yeah. They found some more, folks. They just found some more shares, just like the ballots out in California. Look at them finding shares here, folks, on this stock. SUNE. SUNE. Nice. And where's that price now? 2 cents below me. Oh, and now she's broken over. And you want to know if you should buy into this stock, then you just take a look at my gains on it right now. And right now I'm up 15 on it. Watch my gains, folks, as they now sit 1 cent under my DCA. Oh, yeah. Finding shares at a penny below me. Finding more shares of this 4 million share stock. That's right. Somehow or another, ladies and gentlemen, you're supposed to be led to believe that there's still shares available for sale, even though they only have 4 million available outstanding. You're still supposed to believe that they've traded now how many million? Yeah, there's only 4 million outstanding, but you're supposed to believe that they've sold 186 million of those 4 million shares today. That's what you're being told. That's what we're all being told, that out of the 4 million shares outstanding on this stock, they've traded 186 million out of the 4 million shares outstanding. Now, that might sound a little bit unbelievable, but, and it is. It is. Look here. Shares outstanding 4.12 million. And the float, folks, 3.44 million in the float of 3.44 million, and shares outstanding only 4.12 million shares outstanding. And yet we're supposed to believe that this stock has now traded, out of the 4.12 million, it's now traded 186 million shares. Go figure that. There's only 4 million available, and it's traded 186 million. Yep, yep. Go ahead, try and put your head around that. Go ahead and try to figure out how they're doing it. Figure out how they're getting away with doing that, folks. I want to know how they're doing it. I want to know how they're trading 180 million shares right now. 186 million of a stock that only had 4. Pretty crazy. Well, I've already told you, they don't have any shares from here up to there. They never have had any. They've never had any. So I guess they can just keep make believe shares. Let's make believe. Make believe shares. I'm going to try and buy 244, 245, 246, try and buy 247. I don't believe there's a single freaking real share actually left. I believe all of it is just manufactured BS bullshit. 100% heavy duty bullshit. 4 million shares outstanding, traded 186 million. Come on. Please, SEC, step in and make it right. Step in there and make this right. Naked shorting is happening. You know it is. You know it is. And they've got the 1,400 fake shares at 281 now. So, hey, listen, the market makers think the price is about to rise to 281. They've got 1,400 fake shares at 281 now. Okay? 1,400 fake shares, 281. I mean, I look down here where they just bought 2 million, 4 million, and I wonder where's the other 4 million? If you just bought 2 million and 4 million, you bought all the shares. And then if you bought another 2 million and 2 million, you bought all the shares again. And then if you bought another 3 million and 2 million stuff, you bought all the shares again. You bought all the shares there, there, and there. You bought all the shares at every one of those numbers. 4 times over, you bought all the shares there. Bull crap. Bull crap. I don't believe it. It's just, I'm going to call it for what I sees it as bullshit. Absolute 100% bullshit. I do not believe it, folks. I don't believe any shares are actually really here available for sale at $2.44 or 245, because I've already seen them all sold right here. I saw 2 million, 4,100,000 there, which was all the shares there were. Then I see 5,500,000 here, which is more than all the shares there were. And here I see almost 6 million, which is 2 million more than are actually available. All right, sure. Okay. Pardon me for saying that that seems very, very fishy. Very, very, very freaking fishy. And the stock I'm on is SUNE, up now 119%. SUNE, on a merger with another company called Suniva. Suniva. They've merged with another company called Suniva, which is going to give them a lot more manufacturing capacity for more solar cells. And it's amazing that their 4 million shares have now traded. 186 million shares of the 4 million have traded today. I know it. Isn't that crazy? 186 of the 4 million shares have traded. 186 million of the 4 million have traded today. And I don't know whether you've noticed it or not, but I just keep every single point at the 238, 231, 230. I just bought. Then I bought the next number on my buy sell sheet, 237, 238. I just bought and bought there at 237, 238 on my buy sell sheet. And then up here again, another number, 243.44. Just hoard there with them at 243.44 until there's just none there. And then now we're at 250. Oh, yeah, here we go, folks. And now it's time to make some money. And watch up here, watch my account, and you'll know whether you should buy this stock or not. SUNE. Just watch my account, and you'll know whether you should buy it or not. SUNE. And here we go, folks. This thing is going to leave the station. And listen, they've never had any shares from here all the way up to here. So right now, this is going to shoot up to 261 a share. Right now, it's going to shoot all the way up to 261. They've never had any shares in this range. Never had any real shares here. And I already showed you, they don't have many left. There's only 4 million shares available, folks. Supposedly, there's only 4 million available. Only 4 million shares available of this stock that just traded another 100,000 in the last minute. Oh, and now they put in the KY flag a penny and a half below me, 2515. The KY flag proudly flies at 2515. Man, I'm going to make so much money on this stock today. I just feel it in my bones. I just feel it, folks. I wonder how many more 4 millions they've got at 250 now they can sell. I wonder how many more 2 million candlesticks they can get now at 450, since they got the about 12 million worth down here at 437 or 237, 238. I wonder if they're going to get another 12 million shares out of this at 250 to 252. Will they get another 12 million shares here now of the 4 million that are available? Can they do it? Can they do it? Oh, and they've moved the 1800 up to 271, and they've got 1300 at 281. So the shorts believe the price is going to go to 271 and 281. That's what they think. And I can understand how it would do that once the 4 million shares are all bought right here now. Again, another 4 million bought here. And then there's just no shares left, I guess. From right here, there should be no more. Here it goes. And this is going to be it, folks. It's going to be hoard 2 cents under for as long as they can. And then this thing's going to explode. And I'm going to make a boatload of money off this. Just fascinating how many shares they've got available. Now, let's go see where they're at. How many shares have they accumulated now? Just jumped from 186 million to 188 million. So another 2 million of the 4 million shares just sold. Another 2 million. Oh my, look at her go, folks. Oh, Oh, my. Look where they're sitting on my dollar cost average, folks. And they've sold another 2 million of the 4 million shares available now. Pretty amazing how they can keep doing it. And look where they're sitting now. Those suckers. Ah, 1 penny under me. Oh, and now there's been no shares from here up to here, so it's going to jump to 262. Watch it jump to 262 right now. There it goes. And it's coming up here. And I'm going to sell here. And I'm going to be selling 100 shares at a time out of my 7,500. So here we go, folks. We're going to start selling 100 at a time while I'm in the green. Okay. And I'm up now $129. If you're wondering whether you should buy the stock, then look at how much I'm up today on it. Oh, where are the fake shares here now? Where are the shares here now? There's never been any here before. Where are they finding them now? There's never been any shares here before. Of the 4 million shares available, where are they finding them now? Where are they finding them now? Where are they finding them now? Yes. That's what I'd like to know. Where are they finding shares now of the 4 million that are outstanding? And I'm currently up $195 on this position. And the stock I'm trading is SUNE. SUNE. With apparently an endless number of shares available now, right at my dollar cost average, just like the endless number they had down here, 10 cents below me. It seemed like they were endless down here, but there was only 4 million. Now, I know it says 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, but I know there are only 4 million outstanding. So I don't know how they got 12 million there. I don't know how they were able to buy 12 million there when there's only 4 million out there. I'm puzzled. I'll just tell you right now, it's puzzling. It's puzzling. One last buy with Catfish Tie. Look at all the buyers buying with me at 254. Whoa, 257, 259. I just sold 100 shares there. Oh my goodness, I just sold really 100 shares. Well, actually, this is my paper money account, but still, uh, what a beautiful day. Oh, the fakeness of it all. It just disgusts me how they try to fake out like they got all these shares. They don't freaking have them. Ever had freaking shit down here for sale before? Nothing here for sale, folks. They've never had anything here for sale. Suddenly they're going to trade another. They're they're probably going to trade another 4 million shares right here below me that they don't have. How many have they got here now? Well, there's 1,000,003 right there. And there's 928, so that's 2.3 million. 900, that's 3.3 million. 800, that's 4 point. Well, there's all another 4 million shares right there. Another 4 million shares right there. Right there. 4 million shares just bought below me. If you can believe that. It is hard to believe. I know it. It's hard to believe. It really is. I understand it. I know it doesn't seem to make mathematical sense. I know it. But nonetheless, that's what they're trying to convince us. Yep, no shares available here. Let's see if they can get another 4 million shares here, or 12 million, or 20 million. For gosh sakes, they've already shown down here they had how many? Let's go see how many shares they had here. I'm just curious. I'm going to see how many shares they had there. So they had 2 million, 2 million. They had plus 2 million one, plus 2 million 184, plus 2 million 674, 2 million 674. There you go. Plus 2,729,000, 2,729,000, plus 2,930,000, 2,930,000, plus 2,791,000, 2,791,000 plus. So they had of the 14 of the 4,000 shares outstanding, they were able to manufacture 15,300,000 of the 4 million shares outstanding. They got 15 million shares right there. They bought 15 million plus of the 4 million shares outstanding. I know it sounds crazy, doesn't it? We're supposed to believe that. We're all supposed to believe that they had 15 million shares of a stock there's only 4 million of. Yeah, it does sound, it does sound doesn't it sound improbable? It sure sounds improbable. And now to have another 4 million here, basically, because they got 900,000, 1 million there, 1 million four here. So there's 2 million four. There's another million, 3 million four. There's another million, 4 million four right here that they've just bought right here. Even though they just bought 15 million down here, there's another 4 million available for sale just right here. I know it. I know it. I know it sounds impossible. I know it does. But yes, they bought over 15 million here, and now they bought over another 4 million of the shares that aren't there. I don't know how. I don't know how. I don't know how they've done it, folks. $2.48 they've traded 1,500,000 there. Uh-huh. I guess these people that just bought the 15 million of the 4 million here, I guess they're selling them now just 10 cents higher. Yeah, that makes sense. They just let it go up 10 after they bought 15 million shares. They just sell it 10 cents higher. Sure. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, so far I've only sold 100 shares of this stock, but I'm going to buy some more of the 4 million myself here. 248, 246. There we go. Sold TCNNF at 251. So TCNNF is running up now. TCNNF is running up right now. And I want to thank you, market makers, for throwing out another million shares of this 4 million available on this stock at SUNE. I want to thank you for throwing out another million here, a million five, and 1,000,001 12 and 1,000,008. I want to. That is amazing how you did that. And I got to tell you, I've got to applaud you having just bought all 4 million shares 5 times down here. No, they bought them 4 times. They bought all 4 million shares available 4 times, people, right here. All 4 million shares, they bought them 4 times. And now they bought them another 4 million shares here. It's amazing how they can do it. 5 times as many shares are available. It's just astounding how they can do it. It seems, like I said, impossible. I know it does. But hey, they can do all kinds of miraculous things in the stock market. You've seen it before, how miraculously they can create shares that don't appear to be any left. I don't know how this 4 million share stock and have now traded how many today? Let's go see how many they are now. Just went from 186 million of the 4 million available to what? 190 million. They just sold another 4 million shares, folks. 186 to 190 million. They've just sold another 4 million shares. How many of these 4 million shares are they going to have? I'm just curious. Curious minds want to know how many more 4 million shares will we go through today? How long can they keep selling the same 4 million shares? That's what I want to know. How long can they keep selling the same 4 million shares over and over and over and over and over and over again? Crazy thing is, they've all of a sudden got them here at the numbers where they've never had any shares all day. Earlier this morning, there was nothing here. They had like 50 shares here. They didn't have any shares. They didn't have any. None at all. There were none. There were 0 shares sold at 250, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56. No shares were sold this morning at those prices I showed you. They had 0 at 261, 0 at 260, 0 at 259, 0 at 258, 0 at 257. They had 0 at 256, 0 at 255. 0 shares at 254, and they had 0 at 253. But they did have 8,600 at 251 earlier this morning. But now, all of a sudden, they've just got another 4 million shares right here, just below my dollar cost average. It is impressive. They have done a sweet job of manipulating this stock today and manufacturing mysterious shares that don't appear to exist. I don't know how they've done it. Yep, the revolving door is spinning fast. Yes, sir. That revolving door is spinning fast. Yes, it is. Now, let me look over here at my other stock that I just sold some of, TCNNF, and I've only got 20 shares left now. I've only got 20 shares left now. And, well, let's pick up another 10 shares here. Let's just keep the pressure on them. as they hold the price now 6 cents below me. Oh, yeah, sure you do. You got more millions of shares at 6 cents below, Catfish Tyler. I bet you do. Ah, yeah. Thank you there, Shorty. Thank you, Shorty. I appreciate it. 6 cents below me, baby. And look at the KY flag come in at 246 and a half now. See, they got no more capacity here, folks. They got no more. They got to throw in a tweener number, 246 and a half. They've got no more capacity at this number, folks. They have none. They're at 246 and a half. The stock is SUNE. And we're supposed to believe that they just bought another 343,000 of the only 4 million shares at 646 and a half. I'm sorry, 246 and a half. Oh, yeah. Keep cranking them out, shorts. And the stock I'm buying here is SUNE. SUNE. Soon we are going to see this thing go to the moon, people. Soon to the moon. And now, how many have they bought here? 1,600,000. Oh yeah, they got another 1,600,000 after they bought 15 million of the 4 million here. That's right, folks. This adds up to over 15 million shares, and there's only 4 million shares of this stock outstanding. I don't know. I don't know how. SUNE. It seems unbelievable. It does seem unbelievable. I know it. I know it does. And also knowing that all these shares were bought up here and there's supposed to be only 4 million shares available. Say what? There's only 4 million shares available and 3,500,000 were bought there at 290. 3,500,000 of the 4 million outstanding were bought at 290. We're supposed to believe that. Okay, okay, yep. That makes sense. That makes all the logical sense in the world. Not. There must have been 140 of the 4 million shares bought right up here. Now we're at 180 million. I bet there was 140 million of the 4 million shares. I bet there was 140 million bought right there of the 4 million shares that are available. Oh, goodness gracious. The deception in the marketplace, folks, is rampant. It is absolutely horrible how they can run up these numbers like this on a stock that they don't really have the shares, but they somehow keep finding shares to sell. They just keep finding shares to sell here, folks. Somehow or another, there's just mysteriously all these shares here. Oh yeah, there's only supposed to be 4 million, but they've traded 180 million, now 190 million. 190 million. And they're probably going to fill another 4 million right here. They're probably going to get another 4 million shares right here now. I don't know how, folks. I don't freaking know how they're doing it. It doesn't seem to make any logical sense. I'll keep buying those 4 million though. Just like they will. I guess I'm just going to keep buying the same 4 million shares they're buying over and over. 11,000 trying to buy 5,000 for sale, and then there ain't crap up until 265, 260, 255. There's a massive gap right now from here to 255, folks. And it's actually all the way up to 262. There's a huge gap here. From here up to 262, there's a massive gap. They want us to believe they've got shares at 243. They already sold 15 million of the 4 million shares below that, and they're trying to make you think there's shares for sale now at 243. Oh man, it just I'm buying them, but it just disgusts me that they even have any supposed shares there. It's just freaking ridiculous, folks. It's it's absolutely ridiculous. It's preposterous to think that there's now 190 million shares traded here. And let's go over and see how many now there are. Let's go see how many now there are. On the stock that never runs out of shares, 190,786,000. 190,786,000 bought on this line where the resistance stopped right there before, right there. All of a sudden, this seems to be the number they can hold it. I wonder why. Why is that the number they can all of a sudden hold there? Why? 116% up. Rudiggity said that the merger value of these two companies together puts it at about 236 per share, and that's why it sat so long at 236. But if everybody bought it at 236, why would they sell it at 243? Makes no sense at all. None. None at all. Stupidest thing I've ever heard of. And I pointed out to you guys so you're aware of it. And let's look at this chart now. Look at all the plethora of shares, the fake shares they've sold here at supposedly 233 to 241. What a lie. Selling us a lie, everyone. They're selling us a lie. They're trying to sell us a big, fat freaking lie. And I'm filling here now at 243, where again, they've already filled now a million shares at 243 and a million two here at 242. Isn't that crazy? They filled a million two here of the 4 million shares they've got. And now we're supposed to think that all the people that just bought the shares at 245, 46, 47, 48 are now going to sell here. Oh my gosh, it is so freaking ridiculous. Good Lord, what a lie they're selling us on this stock today, people. What a freaking lie they're selling us on this stock today. Ridiculous. Good God. Now they're going to sell another 100, 200,000 of the shares they've already bought for 15 million shares of they've already bought here. Lord, 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 forgive them. Forgive them for trying to deceive us. The great deceivers, these people are, ladies and gentlemen, the greatest of all deceivers. You, good God. Let's revisit down here where they've already bought 3 million shares at 239. We're going to revisit that now where they've already bought every share there was available at almost at 239. Oh yeah, that makes perfect sense. And if you're wondering why I'm buying here again, is because I know this is a lie. I know it's all a lie. And but plus these numbers are on my buy sell sheet. That's another reason I'm buying here. Right here, buy back. It says right there, folks, 137, 138, 139. Right there. Buy it. So that's why I'm buying here. And the fraud, the fraud, the fraud. My goodness, the freaking fraud. Oh yeah, the stock I'm on here, ladies and gentlemen, is SUNE, up 108% today now. Has 4 million shares outstanding and it's traded 190 million shares. I know it isn't logical. It doesn't make any sense. It sounds like fraud is involved. It sounds like the California mayoral election right now. It sounds oh so hokey and oh so fake. Hey Nathan, don't be mistaken by how much I'm supposedly down. Okay? Don't be mistaken, my friend. Do not be deceived by what you think. Do not be deceived. The reason I keep buying here is because I don't believe the lie they're trying to sell us. Sorry, I just don't believe it. There she goes. By the way, take a look at how much I'm down on this stock right now. All right. You see how much I'm down? Do you see that? Take a look at how much I'm down right now on this stock. I'm sure you can see how much I'm down. Yep. Just watch how much I'm down today. Thank you for giving me a 242 buy there, whoever did that. I want to thank you. I'm trying for 241 here as well. 241. Thank you very much for the 241s right there. Thank you. And I guess they're trying to reach their quota here, folks. They must be trying to reach their 2 million quota here at this price now. Trying to get their 2 million quota right here. They got 2 million here, 2 million 2 million 8. Here they got 2 million 9, 2 million 8, 2 million 9, 2 million 8, and they failed to get 2 million here. So they're trying for 2 million now at this number, 241. And it looks as though they're just trying to maybe even print 242 here where they couldn't get enough to print a number. But hello there, R. Richie B. Nice to see you. The stock I'm buying right now is called SUNE. They just did a merger with another company, and supposedly this stock only has 4 million shares outstanding, but today it has amazingly traded. How many? SUNE. How many shares is it traded today of the 4 million available? Well, now it's traded 190 million shares of the 4 million shares that they have outstanding. And the float on this stock is only 3.6 million shares. And the shares outstanding is only 4 million. But somehow they've found 190 million to trade today, even though there's only 4 million shares available. Somehow they've found. Yep, they're playing hot potato with it. Yep. Well, for as long as they can, anyway. For as long as they can. For as long as they can. And I guess they just ran out of the ones here. Oh, yeah. The fakeness of it all. Also fake, folks. And now they've bought 2,995,000 shares of the 4 million at 239 a share. Oh, yeah. That's what you're being told. But really, what they're trying to do is get 2 million here at 241, and they're 50,000 away. They're 50,000 away. They just want to be able to print this number, 2 million at each number. They got to get 2 million here. So they're trying for 2 million right here at this number now. They got to get that quota, 2 million shares there. They got to get 2 million. And they're getting close. They're very close to 2 million, like they got down here 2 million, 22, 28, 28, 29, 28. Here they got 29. And here they're so close to the 2 million now. 30,000 away. 30,000 away. And I just don't think they're going to get it. 24,000 away. 23,000 away from 2 million. 21,000 away now. 21,000 away from 2 million. Yeah, I see that, Nicole. There you go. Got the hot potato going on. Thank you for the buys at 238 just then again. I appreciate it. Oh, look, now they've got 3 million here. They bought 3 million of the 400 million shares outstanding at 239. They bought all 3 million of the 4 million shares at 239, folks. Can you believe that? I wonder if they're going to get 4 million there at 239 just to say they did it. Just to say they bought all the shares at the same price today. I wonder if they're going to try to do that. I'll try to buy with you and make that claim that I helped you buy 4 million shares at 239 when there's only 4 million shares outstanding. That sounds neat to be in on that number. And they're laughing right now somewhere. They're laughing somewhere thinking, oh my God, there's only 4 million shares and we bought 3 million at this price. Ha 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 ha. Oh well, I guess they ran out. Hey, they got the 2 million. They got the 2 million. Now it's free to run. Free to run, ladies and gentlemen. They got the quota of 2 million. You're free to move about the cabin. Free to move about the cabin, Price. That's right. You can unfasten your seatbelt, unfasten your belt, and go move around the cabin and go on up to the front. Go on up to first class up here where all the first class buyers are sitting here in first class. You now can get out of that seat you were in and you can move up to first class too, because they bought right there 3 million of the 4 million shares outstanding. And you were part of that club, the 3 million club. Congratulations, you're part of the 3 million club. Let's see if we can get another 3 million here now and make it 6 million between there and there, even though there's only 4 million shares available. Let's try. Let's at least try. Oh my gosh. SUNE, folks. SUNE. My dollar cost average just keeps dropping and dropping with all the fabricated shares. I guess that's what you call them, fabrication. Fabrication. They're fabricating shares, folks. Like they're fabricating votes out in California. Gary Bullock hanging in there trying to anyway. I just don't want you or me to be like LIMN. Oh, I hear you. All right, let's go here. Enough of this bullshit. It's been here for an hour and a half, 2 hours. Can't stay. No one makes any money this way, folks. Make sure you understand something. Nobody is making any money doing this. They're going to make money off this manipulation, but right now, no one's making a dime. It's not make money time. It's deceive everyone time is what time it is. It's not time to make money. Right now it's the deception phase, okay? Right now it's the fake shares phase we're in. There we go. Nice. There's a nice little KY flag at 24111. Look at this, folks. Of the 4 million shares outstanding, they've just bought 3 million here and 3 million there. That's 6 million of the 4 million shares. They just bought them right there. Almost 6 million of the 4 million shares they just bought right there at 240 and 239. They bought almost 6 million of the only 4 million shares that are available. Isn't it cool how they can do that? Isn't it cool how they can do that? They can buy 6 million shares of a stock that only has 4 million. Here they got 3 million, 3 million, that's 6, 7, 8 million shares they just bought of the 4 million shares outstanding. And look at all this. Where are they getting all these shares to sell? Where are they getting all these shares that they just sold at 243? Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Look at them dump 246. Oh, no, 249. Oh, ding, ding, dang, dong. Ring the ding, dang song. The shorts went long. Golly, look at it, folks. Now only a penny under my DCA. And take a look how much I'm down, Nathan. Nathan, look how much I'm down on this stock today, Nathan. Golly, look how much I'm down on it now. Doesn't that suck how much I'm down? Oh, baby. Oh, yeah. Shorts are flipping and going long. Oh, and suddenly there just won't be a single another share for sale. There just won't be any more available at all. Suddenly there's just going to be no more shares available. There's just none. They've all gone. The well's gone dry, everybody. A catfish tie. The well's gone dry at Catfish Ties DCA. Oh my goodness gracious, the frickin' well's gone dry. Oh yeah. 2 cents below me, baby. Woohoo! I wonder how long they'll have the 4 million shares here now. What do you think, folks? How long will they have the 4 million shares there now? Oh man, look at them put the KY on right below me at 25199. They've never had any shares for sale through here, folks. It's going to run right over all this. It's going up to 266. They've never had jack crap through here. Never had shit through here. And now it's going to run right through all that. And look at my DCA 252, and they're trying to buy 251 and 252. Oh man, oh man. Well, I wonder if they've got another 4 million in store here. Looks to me like they only got 1 million there at my dollar cost average instead. No 4 million there now. Well, as I said to you guys earlier, they've never had any shares from here up to there. So I believe we'll shoot pretty quickly up to 263 now. I believe we'll quickly shoot up to 263. Maybe they'll buy another 4 million shares of non existing shares right here below me for a moment. And then she's going to rise to the next level 255, 256, 257. But let them get another 4 million shares manufactured here first at 250, 249, 248. Let them get another 4 million shares here. Let them find another 4 million right here at this price. We'll let them find another 4 million right here underneath me, and then it'll go on its way. And thank you for letting me buy some more at 252, 251. Thank you for that giveaway at 251. Looking over here, all the red trying to sell 250 and a half of the 4 million shares that they don't have. Oh, look at all the buyers buying 250 now. Man, that's an ugly sight for the shorts right there to see, I'm sure. They're like, holy crap, look at all the buyers coming in on 250. Look at them trying to dump 250 and they're just buying it all, folks. Everything's being bought. 3 million shares traded there. Thank you, shorts. And again, I commend you for all the effort you've made. And oh, there we go. And I just sold 100 shares, selling at market. I just sold 258. And I'm up $467 on this now. Oh, boom. Oh my gosh, look at that thing jump. Wow. Oh man, and we're back up to here where all the fake shares were already sold. Oh my gosh. I told you there was a big gap from here up to 266, and look at it go. Oh, all right. Everybody. Oh, ding, dang, dong. The shorts went long. Sell market. I'm up 1,500. Oh, and look at it going up over all this oversold. Just like I told you it would. Just like I told you it would. Oh my gosh. Oh yes. Nice, nice, nice. Holy smokes. Woo-hoo! All right, thank you, Nathan. Oh, I guess I got freaking lucky here. Oh, let's sell some 79, some 83, some 87, some 88. Sell it at 93, 94, 97. Oh my gosh. Cranking, everybody. Cranking here. Nice. Let's let them get some 276 from us. 275. Nice. Buy it, folks. 100 shares at a time. Oh, yeah. Here she goes. Oh, my gosh. Look at this thing, folks. Oh, SUNE. Look at the charts. SUNE. Boom. There it goes. Kaboom. Oh, oh my gosh. All that manipulation effort, all the lies, all the lies. Just sold it at 286. Oh man, selling it here. Now up 2,778, up 2,900, up 3 grand. Oh, oh my gosh. Oh man, look at all these shares, and it went right back over the wall, folks. I told you. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah. Sell it, folks. Sell it. Oh, please sell some at market at 299, 302. Sell this thing. 307. I'm up 3 grand, 4 grand. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious, folks. Wow. Oh yeah. Oh, oh, nice. Holy crapola. Wow. How did I know it? Oh, we're gonna sell here 323, 330. Just sold 313. Make sure you sell 318, 319, and 320, people. Oh my gosh, I am up 5,700 bucks. Whoa! We're flying off the charts here, folks. Wow. How did I know it? How did I know? How did I know? Goodness gracious, folks. Goodness gracious. Wow. Oh my. Look at this thing. Wow. 343, 344, 347, 48, 49, 354, 355, 357. Sell 360 now. 362, 364, 366, 367. Sell it, folks. Up 6,200. Whoa! Whoa! Oh my gosh! She is completely out of here. Up 7,000. Oh my gosh! Selling here at 372, 373. Sell 376, 77. Sell 380, 81, 82, 83. And now we're going to really step out. 200 share orders, 366. All right, sell here, folks. And I think they just halted it. I think they just halted it. Yep, they just halted it. Wow. Oh my gosh, look at that profit today. Yeah. Oh, wow. Insane. Yes. Ah, oh my gosh. Oh, wow. Dang. Look at this, folks. The buy orders at 401. 10,000 trying to buy 401. 10,000 trying to buy 401. No wonder they halted it. What was my total share count? About 6,000. Jayhawk, I should have bought more. Yes, 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 says First Med. Awesome. Holy crap. That is the kind of day we like to see right there, ladies and gentlemen. Congratulations to each and every one of you. And I want to know, I'm going to ask right now, have you been trading this stock with me? SUNE. Holy crap. Man, let's go over here and I hope you enjoyed the video that I put up earlier. There's a pinned video up here. Hold on a second here. Create a poll. Have you been trading SUNE with me? That's what I want to know. Have you been buying the lows on SUNE with me today? Okay. That's what I want to know. Have you been buying the lows with me on SUNE today? That is what I would like to know, whether you've been doing that. Let me see here. SUNE. Yes, baby. And here we go. Start the poll. And I want to know if you've been, oh, thank you very much, Nicole Barbie, for those floating hard jewels. Sent star for 2 jewels. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Wow, everybody. 62% saying yes. All right, everyone. Oh, so bad. Sold it too early, like always. Never learn. But we don't sell all. 120 profit, but sold it too early. Thank you, Kat. All right. Thank you for that donation. Send it floating hard. Thank you. Thank you. Oh man. And if anybody else wants to send some money my way, don't forget that if you send it directly to me through Cash App or Venmo, like this right here, if you send it directly to me, do not forget I get all of it. If you send me $100, I only get 70 if you send it through through the YouTube. But if you send me $20, I get to keep the whole 20. If you send me 20, I have to give up 30% of it. So I only get, if you send $20, uh, I only get 14. All right. So if you're sending money through YouTube, I don't get to keep it all. But if you send it through Cash App or Venmo, then I get to keep all the money. And so thank you, everybody. And I also definitely do appreciate all of you that give through to YouTube as well. There's no doubt about it. It makes a difference. So thank you for your gifts that you're giving right now on YouTube. I appreciate it. And I can't believe it jumped up $1 after I sold. Captain Schrodinger, you sold it. Oh no, after everything I was telling you about them fabricating shares and that there was just no way that this was gonna, oh, here we go. And I just sold. Oh man, we're going right on up to 380 and I'm up 8,700. We're at 433, 428, 430, 431, and I'm selling 200 at a time here. 200 at a time. I've got 2,400 left. Oh my gosh, we just went over 10 grand. Oh, holy crap. And they're going to halt this again. So just sell it here. Sell it, folks. Wow. Just sold 458. Oh my gosh. I'm looking for 466 is the high. Looking for 466, 477, 483, 484. I'm up 10, 11,000, going to 497 now. I've only got 1,400 shares left. I'm trying for 497, 498, 499. Holy smokes. Wow. Up 10,415, and I'm cutting it loose, folks, at 464, 466. Oh, man. Yes, indeed. 464, 466. Gosh, dang, folks. How sweet is this, man? Congratulations, everyone. Congratulations, everyone. Wow. And you better sell 450, folks. 455. There we go. 451 just sold. So sell 455, folks. Coming back in with 20 at 420 now. 20 at 420. Trying to buy 20 at 413. 20 at 408. Trying to buy 20 at 397. And I just bought 411 and 408. 408. I got 408. Now we're trying 397, 393, 388. Trying to buy 20 shares there. Now we're going to try to buy 399 and $4. Because see, they don't want this over 4, so they're going to come back under here under 390, in the 390s, folks. They're going to come down here. They're coming back down. There we go. I just bought 397, 397. I knew they would. I knew they would. And now we're going to get 397, 398, 399. Yep. I was doubting 237. Wow. Yes. Oh my God. SUNE. Let's go. Drum your own way. Yes. Thank you, Nicole Barbie. I made a bunch of money. I can't complain. All right. I got you, man. Good job. Good job. Selling 413 now. Oh, yeah. Gonna come out 100 shares at 413, 420. Sell the 429, 429. Let's come back in at 397. Try 20 shares here. $4, 399. And there she goes. I'm gonna sell the 413 now. Just sold 418. And looking for 420 here, and then 429 and 430. And then let's sell 437, 438, 436. Sell 443, 444, 447, 448, 449, 450. Oh yeah. Try to buy the 402. Coming in at 20 shares. Try to buy 401, 402, 403. Now we're going to sell 420 here and 419. SUNE. There we go, 420. And there's 429, and there's 438. There's 443, 447, 449, 450. There's 200 at 455. Come on, baby. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, 455, and they stopped it at 449. And I had 200 there at 455. There we go. And let's change these 200 share sell orders. Let's go to 100 share orders. 450, 449, 444. Just sold 100 at 444. Come back in with 20 shares. And the stock I'm buying is SUNE. And I want to come in now down here 411, 411, 413, 417, 419, 420. Trying to buy there. Sell the 444, sell the 447. Just sold there. Here we go. Now we're 100 at 450. Just sold. Going out 100 again, 450. Because I know they don't want it to go over that price. And so they're going to buy it there every time. And 449, they're going to buy. Let's sell 60 at 449, 60 at 444. There we go. There we go. There it goes. There it goes. Very nice. Now we're looking for 100 at 455, 100 at 457 as well. 100 at 457. And let's try 100 at 460 for sure. 100 at 460. And the stock I'm trading is SUNE. SUNE. 430 now. 434. Try to buy 436. Come up and try to buy 429. Looking now to sell 100. And now I've only got 448 shares remaining. 448 shares remaining is all I'm holding. And I'm going to sell again 60 shares at 444, 60 at 448, sell 60 at 438, 436. Here she goes, right on up, ladies and gentlemen. SUNE. I just sold 436. Here's the chart on it. SUNE. Just had a merger with another company. They just merged with a company. SUNE just merged with a company called Suniva. I believe it was called Suniva. Merger with Suniva. Yes, Suniva. To accelerate manufacturing. And you better look at that candlestick of buyers right there versus sellers right there. Twice as many buyers as sellers on this candlestick now. And the volume on this, 24 million shares just traded in the last hour. 24 million of a 4 million shares available. I don't understand it, folks. How many shares have now sold instead of 190 million? Now remember, there's only 4.2 million shares outstanding. 4.2 million outstanding. How many have now sold? Up 280% now, folks. Wow. Oh my gosh. And now look, folks, they've jumped up to 217 million shares out of only 4 million available. Well, you guys heard me earlier today. I wonder how high this is going to go once they get done with all the shenanigans and all the fakery. And I just bought back at 412. I'm looking for buys at 397, 399, $4, 401, 402, 403. I'm going to try to buy 408, 20 shares at 407, 408, 404. Oh, yeah. Here they come, folks. Right down to me now. Oh, man. Crazy, huh? Up today, 10,231. Savannah, I just bought 408. Trying for 411, 413. Try for 417, 419, 420. I now have only 368 shares remaining. I'm looking to sell 433. 20 shares at 433, 431, 430, 429. Just bought 419. And now we're going to trade in the trenches, folks. We're going to trade in these trenches. Yep. You might as well trade in the trenches with me, folks. Here we go. We're going to be trading in the trenches here. It's going to be in a 20-cent trench. And we're going to sell up here, buy here, sell here, buy here, sell here, buy here, sell here. All right? That's what my recommendation is. Here comes the buys in again. I just sold 427, 432, 433. Going to sell 437 and 438 here. Just using my buy sell sheet now, folks. Oh, she just launched to 437, 438. Oh, just sold 438 again. Just sold 439, 440. Nice. There's 447. There she goes. And here she goes on up. Just sold four. Oh, we're at 477. Sell that baby. 475. Wow. Holy smokes, ladies and gentlemen. I just sold 479. Oh my gosh, I just sold 482, 489. Oh, well, my gosh, we're at $5. Oh my gosh, 513. I'm out. 510. Oh my gosh, folks. I'm shorting this thing now and didn't even know it. I'm shorting the stock. 546. Oh man, I'm shorting this thing now. I'm shorting it from 509, folks. I didn't even realize it. Oh man. Oh my gosh. I'm shorting it. Now we're at 494 and I'm making money as it falls. And I did not mean to short it. My short position is at 508, folks. My short position is now at 508. I did not realize that I shorted it by mistake. And so now I've got to buy 1,032 shares back when it falls. So here we go. We're going to start buying 60 at a time. And we're going to buy it as it falls at 502. And we got to buy it back here, folks. I'm shorting this position now at 509. And now I got to buy it back. So come on, shorties. Help me out and take it down here. Let me get this back. Let's go to 488. There you go. Let me buy it 488. Let me buy it 482 here. Come on, shorty. Come on. Help me out. My short position is at 511. Let me buy back at 499 here. Let me buy at 501. There we got it. 499. There we go. There we go. Now I'm only shorting 852 positions. And let's take it on down here. Let's get down to 475. Let me get some 467, 466. Let me get some 455 here. Come on, Shorty. Let me buy it here. Come on, let me get it at $5. My short position is at 516. I never shorted a stock ever, folks, and now my short position is at 516. And now I've never wished for them to drop the price, but right now I sure like them to. Come on, let's drive it on down here into the mid fours. I've got four. Now I'm shorting 792 shares. Oh man. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Now she's shot back up to 561. I'm shorting 732 shares. All right, here we go. There we go. We're getting better. I'm only shorting 612 shares now. Oh man. Only shorting 500 shares now. There we go. Here it comes back down. Here it comes. Now only shorting 312 shares. There we go. Oh, there we go. Now I'm only shorting 132 shares. Now I'm only shorting 12 shares. And trying to buy back at 520, 520 here. All right, now we're long again. And my DCA is now 520. My DCA is now 520. And I'm going to get rid of all these buy orders down here. All right, we've got rid of all these. And now we're going to buy here 525, 20 shares, 528, 530. I now have 108 shares of this stock. I own it at my dollar cost average is $5.33. Gonna try to buy 507, gonna try to buy 501, gonna try to buy 497, 488. Nice. There we go. Here they come. Here they come. 478 now. And I've got 200 shares now. 483, 486, 487, 488. I now have 208 shares. My dollar cost average is 512. Now she's going back up over me. Gonna sell 520. Gonna sell 530. Sell 533. Sell 536. 537. Sell 543. 548. Just sold 520. 534. Yep, just sold 537. 538. Now sell 560, folks. Now I have only 68 shares left. Now I'm going to try to buy here 511, 513. Try to buy 508, 520. I wonder how many shares of this stock have sold now out of the 4 million they've got available. How many have they sold now out of the 4 million available? 236 million. 236 million shares traded out of the 4 million available. Nice. Well, thank you for letting me buy it back at 211 there. Right there. Yep. And I mean 508. Yeah, I just bought 508 again, Savannah. I'd really like to buy some 497 here. 492, 493. And the stock I'm on is SUNE. SUNE. And you can see my gain on this position today, $10,143. Yep. Nathan, if you Cash App it, it's Charles Self, or if you Venmo, it's Charles Dash Self. If you donate here through YouTube Super Chat, it takes 30% of the money away that you'd give him. Thank you, Nicole. Thank you for letting people know how it works. I appreciate that very much, Nicole. All right. Okay, they should take this down here into the 490s, 488, 483, 482. Nice. And look where they're sitting, folks. 2 cents below my dollar cost average now. And I'm up 10,113, and they're 2 cents below my DCA. Folks, it doesn't matter where my DCA is. They're going to rest it in 2 cents below me. It doesn't matter where it is. It doesn't matter where it is, folks. I just bought a 488 because I expected it. Trying to buy 492.93 here. I've got 368 shares of this stock that they're trying to say they've just got endless numbers of shares now, a penny below me. Oh, I'm buying these. And now we're going to sell up here. I got 408 shares. I'm going to sell up here 20 shares at 513, 511, 508. Come and buy them, baby. Come on. There's the 508. Thank you. Now it's time to buy the 511, 513, 519, 520. Buy the 388, sell the 520. Buy the 488, sell the 520. My dollar cost average now $5. I'm just right here underneath them, just right under, waiting on any little pullback here. And I got 487, 487, 487, 487, 488. Thank you very much. And now she's right back over. Now my dollar cost average is 496. And look where they're sitting, 2 cents below me, folks. It doesn't matter where it is. They're going to sit 2 cents under me. Let's try for 466 buy here. 466, 472, 473. I'm ready. Here we go. 479, 480. Let me have them. Let me have them. Come on. Don't be greedy, shorty. Don't be greedy, shorty. Let me have them at 480, 479, 477. Come on. Come on, shorty. Oh, man, I got 608. Now that's going to take it over my D. She's over my DCA again. And off she goes, folks. And now we're going to sell 408, 410, 407. There you go. Just sold 524, sell 529, sell 536. Yep. 545, sell 548, 49, 550, 555. Sell them, people. Sell them here with me. Sell it, sell it, sell it, sell it, sell it. All right. And I'm up $10,338 on this now. Sell it 529, 530, 533. Sell it, folks. Nice. Just sold 532. I now have 388 shares left. Sell the 530, sell the 527. There it is. Sell all the way up here, folks. Have orders all the way up to 566, 567. Make sure you do that. Okay, make sure you sell the high of the day, 575, 76, and 77. Make sure you sell 581, 82, and 83. Make sure you sell 587 and 588. All right, make sure you have those sell orders in there. And here she goes, right on up. Now we're going to try to buy 20 at 517, 20 at 520. She's running, folks. She's running from me. And I just sold 533. Yep, just sold 533, 533. Now here you're selling 536, 37, and 38. All right, these are numbers on the sell sheet, 36, 37, 38. Now we're selling. Oh, yeah, baby, go. Holy shit. Wow. $6, 605, 608, 613. Oh my gosh, folks, 620. Holy cow. Up $10,474, selling 620. Oh my gosh, everyone. And now I'm shorting the position again by mistake. Holy crap, I'm shorting 152 shares. Oh no. I'm shorting it, folks. I'm shorting it here. Gosh dang it. I didn't mean to do that again. I oversold. Uh, oh, man. Oh, no. These are all short positions here I'm taking now. 644. Oh, my gosh. Yeah, I'll short this. I'll short this. I'll short 649, 650, 654, 655. I'm going to short that. 660, 664, 665, 666. Yeah, I'll short all that. And now I'm shorting 232 shares, folks. Believe it or not, I'm shorting 232 shares. And oh, surely it can't hold over. There it goes under now. Now I get to buy back, and I'm short 232s. So I'm going to buy back 60 right here when they drop it below my DCA. Come on now, come on back down here below my DCA. Come on, come on, come on. Come on down here to 608. Let me sell 608. And let me sell $6. And let me sell 594. There we go. There goes the 608, 605. And now I only have 172 shares short. My DCA short is 624. My short position's at 624 now. Holy crap, everybody. What a day here. What a day. Oh man. And I guess I'm gonna have to try to buy here now at 597. We ought to get a 588 here. Hopefully we can get a 583, 582, and maybe even a 577, 578. I'd like to be able to buy those right now. And let's see if we can get it at 607. Should be able to get 606, no problem. 663. Wow, I'm selling 673 now. And now I got 300 shares short. Oh my goodness. And now my short position's at $6.45. Oh, nice. And I've got 392 shares I'm short on. And I want to buy back 60 at 638, 633, 631. Yes. And now we're going to buy 622, 620 we want to buy. And my short position is at 651. 651. And oh my goodness, folks, they're right on top of me here. 651. Up $10,447. Caramba. Look at them sitting here 5 cents over me now. There we go. I just bought 633. Oh yeah, there's a 631, a 626 buy. And now I'm only 92 cents, 92 shares short. Trying to buy back now 630 and 633. Numbers that they love, by the way. And 625, I'm trying to buy now. And now I'm long again. I've got 28 shares long. And my dollar cost average is at 626. Yep. And now we're trying to buy 607, 608. Nice. Up 10,542 on this position right now. Mike Larson up 400%. Big Day Cat sounds like he has a lisp. Anyone else hear that? Yeah, it happens once in a while on this channel. They start doing something weird. Let me try my camera and start it over, guys. Give me a minute to try to start my camera over. All right, so how about that? Does that sound a little bit better? Sometimes this is something that just happens with YouTube. They put the lisp on me, and hell, I'll put up with the lisp being up 10,500. I could care less. Yep, yep, way better. Okay, thank you. That sounds better. Thank you. Yeah, it's my freaking phone. Oh my goodness! Now we're gonna have to sell 648. I've got 148 shares. Sell 653, 655, 657. Sell 660. Sell 666. My dollar cost average is now 624 a share. Dr. Q22S says, who cares? Who called SUN out? SUNE out. This was called out this morning by SUNE. Hold on, I'll tell you. Mr. Mexi Brown. Mr. Mexi Brown. Oh, sell 712. Oh, please sell 708. I just sold 713 and 720. Mr. Mexi Brown called this out. And now I want to sell 730, 738, sell 744, sell 755, sell 760, sell 766, sell 767, sell 772, sell 773, sell 782, 83. And oh my gosh, folks, now I'm short selling this thing again. And my short position is at 735. My short position is at 735. By mistake, I did that. And I've only got a 52 short, but now I've got a little bit more. There she goes, right on up. Oh, yeah. Now we're at 786. And now I'm shorting 200 shares. I'm trying to buy this, sell the 782 and 783. I'm going to short 782 and 783. And I'm going to short 788. And I'm going to short sell 793. Short sell 798, 799, and $8. Short sell 805, 806, 807, and 808. And short sell 811 and 813. And now I'm shorting 212 shares. And my price is $7.66. I'm shorting at 766, no doubt. All right. I'm shorting at 766. And I just shorted there. I'm buying, getting more. 799, 807, 808 just sold short. Now I've got 352 shares I'm selling at 807, 808. And I'm trying to sell 824 now short. And 833, 844, 848. And I got 392 shares. Now we're going to 872. Oh, they got to halt this thing. They got to halt it, man. And now I got 500 shares here at 888, 890, 895. Man, oh man, now I'm shorting 532 shares of this sucker. And believe me, folks, there's a very good chance it crashes from here. Okay. Oh my gosh, there's only 4 million shares outstanding. Oh my gosh, this thing is going nuts. And now we're at $9. And I'm trying to short it here at 904, 908, 909, 913. When will it be halted? And now I got 592 shares short. And my dollar cost average is 818. Yikes. Man, I got to buy some more short shares here, folks. I got to keep after it. 893 now. Oh my gosh, this is crazy. Ugh. 888 here. Come on, that's got to be the stop point there. Come on, it's got to be the end of it. 883, 877. Yep. There it falls. There she's falling. There she goes. There she goes. And now I'm going to be buying 60 shares at a time here, buying here at $8.30, 836. I'm going to try to buy 820. Here we go. Now they're at my DCA. Buying here, buying here, buying here, buying here. They're down below my DCA here now. I got 512 shares left that I'm shorting. I'm buying back here. And if they're not going to fill my friggin' orders where I've got these orders in here like they're not doing, then I just have to buy back at market. And I'm shorting 853. I'm shorting 860 now. Yep, I'm buying back here, trying to buy 808. And now I'm only shorting 152 shares. Now I'm only shorting 152. Again, they're not filling my orders when I'm putting these buys in here. Pisses me off. They should have just filled those two one, and then I wouldn't be short at all. Bastards. And my short position is 881. I'm shorting 881 here. God. Let me buy them back at 849. Come on, there we go. I just sold 873. My short position is at 879 now. Can't believe they can't get back down here to 808. Just sold 882. Just sold 883. Just sold 913. And now I'm shorting freaking 352 shares, and my dollar cost average is 894. Golly, folks, this thing is at $9.40. Can you believe this thing's at $9.40? I just shorted 921. Shorting 908 now. 919 I'm shorting. My dollar cost average on my short position is now 898. And now I'm buying 862 to cover that. Shorting 412 shares right now. Shorting 412. There we go. Now I'm shorting 292. Now I'm shorting 232. And now I'm up $10,700 on this position, folks. And now I'm only shorting 112 shares. There we go. Oh, and now I'm long again. Oh my gosh, now I'm long again, folks, and I'm going to buy here at 770, 750, 754, 760, buy at market 770. I got 308 shares. Nice. And my dollar cost average is 804. 804 is my dollar cost average. Trying to buy 772 now. Oh, I need to drop this to 20 shares at a time. Sorry about that. 766 here I'll try for. And 760. And this thing is out of here, back up over my dollar cost average. Now we're going to start selling. I've got 428 shares. We're going to sell 828, 833, 837, 838. Just sold. Just selling 843 and 844. Now at $10,748 on this stock. Trying to buy back now at 772, 773, 777, 775. Trying to buy back now at 786, 782, 783. I now have 368 shares of this stock. Trying to buy 790, 792. Jeez, oh, Pete's, this thing's back up now. Gonna sell 822, selling 830 right here. Just sold 831. Gonna sell 833 here. I just sold 829. 834, I just sold. 836, 7 and 8, I want to sell. I've got 288 shares. I'm selling the stock SUNE. SUNE. Selling at 830, selling at 833. My dollar cost average is $7.88 now. And I can only suspect that they will try to come down below my DCA. So I'm going to move these down to my DCA and see if they come after me again like they always do. And I just sold 835. Yep, I just sold 835 there. Nice. And now I'm going to try buyback at 793. 793. Buy 20 shares there. I just bought 788. Yep, 777, 763. I just bought 769. Just bought there. I have 408 shares. I'm now going to sell at $8, 797, 795, 793, 790. I'm going to sell 788. I just sold 791. Just sold 788. Just sold 794. Going to sell 803, 805, 807, 808. Going to sell 811. Selling 813. There we go. There she's running. There she's running. Now we're going to sell 819 and 820, 825, 822. Sell these, folks. Just sold 805. I'm now up $10,769. But look at that. Since I opened the position, it thinks I've only made 52 bucks when I've made 10,758 because I'm day trading it. But on my last open position, I'm only up $52. How do you like that? Nice. Let's buy some 753, 734, try some 731, see if we can buy some 728, see if we can buy some 722. Oh man, try and buy some 755, some 749, 750. Now I've got 528 shares. I'm going to start selling at 772, 777, 780, 782, 783. 787, 789, 793. Yep, gonna sell 797, 60 shares. 798, 799, 60 shares of each one of those numbers, folks. I'm up now $10,860 today, up 10,860. Selling now 788, 798, 799, selling $8, 801. I now have only 188 shares that I'm holding long. I'm keeping my exposure way down, and I have $20,000 with which to purchase now today. What a nice gain today. 807 I just sold. Nice. And I've only got, I'm short selling it now. I'm short selling it again, folks. Dadgummit. I just shorted it at 807. I just took up a short position at 807, Savannah. You'd be happy about that, Savannah, if I did that. You sure would. And I got an 807 here, trying to short it at $8 and a 797, working my way down 794, 793, 20 shares. There we go. I just bought it at 753. And now I'm up 10,920 because I'm shorting this position. I know it's crazy, isn't it, folks? I know it is. Now we're going to come up and try to buy 745, 44, 743, try and buy 747. Oh, man, try and buy 755. Let's try and buy 760 here, 763, 764, 766. I'm now shorting 52 shares, trying to buy them at 772, 775. And now I'm only shorting 32 shares. Yep, very good. Now I'm only shorting 12. Nice. And my short position stands at $8.07. And I just sold 794, trying to buy back 777, trying to buy back 783. Just sold 797. And now I'm shorting again 72 shares. My dollar cost average is 797, and I'm shorting here from here just 72 shares. And let's try and keep it going here. Oh, nice. And now we're buying here, and I got 144 shares I'm long on, buying 20, 40, 745, 755, wanting to buy there. I'm up $10,991, now up 10,994. I'm about to go over 11. Yes, 11,000. And we're buying 20 shares at a time here around the 750 mark. By the way, this stock is supposed to only have 4 million shares outstanding. And right now it has traded, it says 236 million shares. And I bet you it's more than that. It is now 278 million shares of this stock. And there's only supposed to be 4 million shares outstanding. It's traded 278 million shares. Wow. Goodness gracious, folks. Holy smokes. Let's see if we can buy some 693 here. 697, 699, $7. Try and buy 709, 711. Try and buy 713 here. 717. Try and buy 720. Should be able to get that. I've got 348 shares now. There we go. Nice. Just picked up some 720 right there. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Do I have any more orders down here? Oh, yeah. I got a ton of orders down here. Waiting at 577. Are you kidding me? No friggin' way, man. Let's just get rid of these sell orders, buy orders here. There's just no way we're going to get that. We tried to get them, but there's just no more there. All right. And now we're trying to buy up here, coming in 20 shares, 719 and 720. Try and buy 724 and 729. Okay, here they come down to us now. My dollar cost average is now $7.36. My DCA is 736, folks. There we go. And now we're going to try to buy 743 and 744. Now it's time to start selling. Here you're going to sell 755, sell 760, 764, 766, 767, sell there. Try and buy 736, 737, 738. My dollar cost average is here at $7.36. Oh, yeah, I got some 735, 725s there. Very nice. My dollar cost average is now 735 a share. I've got 528 shares I'm long on. I wonder how many more 4 million shares will be sold. Now we're going to sell 746, 747, 749, 750. We're going to sell 755, 760, 763, 4 and 5, 760, all the way up to 766 and 770. And look where they're sitting, folks. SUNE. Oh, yeah, there she goes after they sat right under my dollar cost average for a little jiffy pop there. Sitting under my DCA. And here we go, folks. Just sold 747, 751. Now up $11,046 on this position. Just sold. Gonna sell 787, 788, 793, 797, 798. Up 11,152. Sell 783. Sell 782, folks, please. There we go. Sell 783 here. Sell 794. Very nice. 798, 99. Sell all this. Sell 788. Just sold 786. Selling again. 787 just sold. And look at this, folks. They've now got another couple million here at this price. 777, 778. It's just absurd, folks. Whoa, she's rocket launching again. Just sold. Oh my gosh, sell this, sell this. Oh man. I've got 28 shares left, folks, and now I'm going to short this again. I'm going to be shorting it again here. And now I'm shorting 32 shares, and look at it drop. And now I'm going to buy 20 shares down here at 772. I'm shorting 32 shares right now. Going to try to buy 782, try to buy 786. Short selling 32 shares at 824 average. See if we can get some 799. We should be able to. There it is. I'm trying to get out of these short positions here, folks. Man, oh man. Got to raise all these up. All right. Okay, now I'm going to be selling some more at 837, 838, 842, 3, 4. And now I've got a short position at 824. I'm holding only 32 shares. And hopefully I can buy some more here up here and then have them yank it down even more. But they won't do it. And look where they're sitting on my DCA, folks. Let's buy 2 cents below me and 1 cent below me right now. And I'm about to go green here. Yep. And I just went long again. Now I'm long again. No short positions. I've now hold 8 shares long is all I'm holding. 8 shares long. And up $11,261. Nice. And you know they're going to bring this thing down to 2 cents below my DCA, folks. You know they are. They're going to bring this thing down to 6 cents below me. They've got to. There you go. There you go. There it is. Oh, yeah. Come on down to 766. Oh, yeah. Let's buy some 755, some 760 here. 764, 766. Yeah, let's buy some 771, 72. That works. That's good. That's good. That's good. Try and get 765, 766. There you go. That's it. Oh, yeah. Bring it on down here. Nice. 738, 743, 747. Nice. And now I've got 448 shares. Nice. 735, 735. Just bought 720 now. I want 720. I've got 528 shares. Going for 730, 731, 733 here. I know they'll come back down to those numbers. They love them. 725, 722. They'll love them. They love them and they're going to come down to them. 733. I'll just do 736. Screw it. There it is. There's your 730. There's your 729. That's perfect. That's perfect. That's perfect. Bring it on down here. Looking for 727, 730, 731, 733. Come on, shorty. Gonna sell now. My DCA is now 759. Just picked up a 743 there. Do I have anything else down here, down low? No, I do not. Just got a 739. Just got 714. Oh my, they took it down in the sixes, but not for long. Dang it. Man, oh man, I got 828 shares left. Now I'm going to sell 730. 738. I want to sell 738. 60 shares at a time. 738, 739, 743, 744, sell the 733, sell the 730. My DCA is, I don't even know where my DCA now is. I can't even tell. Just sold 733. Oh, my DCA is at 744. My DCA is 744. So let's move this up to 749 and move this up to 755, 57. Here we go. There we go. 755. That's it. There it comes right on up past me now. Here she comes right on up. Just sold 751. Very nice. And my DCA is 741, and I've got 648 shares. Let's move this buy up to 720. Move this up to 711, 713, and 711. Move this up to 697. Move this up to 688. You know they love that number. And move this up to 693. And they're sitting 3 cents under my dollar cost average right now, of course. And now here we go, folks. And I've got 648 shares long. Going to bring these back up to 729. I just sold at 756 and just bought at 734, 720. Nice. And now I've got 768 shares long. I'm up 11,054. I've got orders in here to buy 20 shares at a time at 704, 707, 708, 711, 713. Now she's rising right on back up. And off she goes, folks. And we'll try and buy 722 here. Got 722. It's beautiful. Just lowered my DCA. Now we're going to start selling 744. And we're going to sell 40 shares at a time here. Or, yeah, let's do 50. 50 shares at a time. Going to sell 50 shares at a time. 749, 750. And I've got 848 shares left. They're sitting on my dollar cost average now, sitting on my DCA. I'll try to buy 720, 722, 725, 727. And look at them sitting here on my DCA, folks. Yep. And there's only 4.2 million shares outstanding. But somehow or another, this stock is now traded. How many million? 278 million. How many now? Now 288 million. Another 10 million shares have been sold that don't exist. Another 10 million shares have now been sold that do not exist. This stock only has 4.2 million shares outstanding. Oh, TCNNF. All right, dis some. Thank you. Hey, mister, thank you. Thank you. Dis some for the chili and the gold coin. Nice. That's all right. This is on you, Mr. Mexi Brown. Look at Cat go. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Just look at him trying to sit 2 cents under my DCA even after all this. And there she goes back up. We're going to sell here to them at 739, 738, 737. Look at them sitting here below my DCA like they did all morning long. They thought I was an idiot and I just kept buying it. And I remember Nathan coming on and go, man, you're down huge on this stock. I said, well, we'll see how that turns out. Was I right or was I right? Holy smokes, I was right. I got lucky, folks. I got lucky. Must have been something to do with that Irish hat I had on last Friday. Wore off until today, folks. Wow. And now look at the monkeys trying to hold this thing under my DCA. And the only thing they're doing now is letting me lower my DCA even more. And that's what they did this morning when they gave me those cheap prices when they ran it down and I was down about 900 bucks. And my gosh, where is it now? Oh man, where are they taking it to now? 663 I just filled. 672 I just filled. Oh my gosh, thank you market makers. 672 I just filled, folks. Can you believe that? Oh, and I've got 1,100 shares now that they're giving me at 664. Oh my goodness, look at this manipulation, folks. God, dogs. Look at the manipulation of this stock. Another 4 million shares they've manufactured here. 4 million shares they've manufactured. 5.99 now from $9. Oh my gosh. From over $9. Holy smokes. Oh my goodness gracious. You know what, folks? I think I might get out of this stock altogether. I'm up freaking $9,964. And who knows what these you've already seen them manipulate this all day long. And they've been manufacturing shares out of nowhere that they just don't even have. So, but anyway, I'm just going to buy market here, I guess, and lower my dollar cost average even more. My DCA is now $7.11. And the price is at 628, so well below my DCA. So let me see if they'll let me lower my DCA some more. And I certainly have plenty of money left to buy with here. I got $26,000 I can buy with here now. So if they try to keep monkeying around with it, I'll just keep buying these lows. 607, 608, 613, I'm in. 620, I'll take it. 624, I want it. 625, I just can't get it. I can't get it, folks. I can't get it. They just keep running it from me. I just picked up a 619. Oh man, 613 I'm trying for. 616, 617. I'd love a 616 here and a 620. And my DCA is now 703. 703. Oh man, did you see this thing just jumped to 650? Holy smokes. Let's try for a 741, 44, 45. Sell for it 647. Buy at market. Man, it's up to 660 now. This is insane. Try and move this up to 648, 649, up to 650 here. Try and buy some 633, 627, 630. Try and buy there. Try and buy 633. Try and buy 636. And my dollar cost average is dropping quickly now. I'm down to $7. My DCA is at $7. And they're letting me get it down a little bit lower here. I don't know how they have any freaking shares at all here. It says they've sold another 200,000 here. I don't know how they have any shares at all. None. I don't know how they have any shares at all. There's only 4 million supposed to be out there, period. 4 million shares out there, period. All right, let's see it take on off here and get on out of here. And my DCA has now been dropped to 695. They keep monkeying around with this. I'm going to get my DCA down to 666. Trying now to buy 613, 615, where they've come up with 500,000 shares there at 615 somehow. Oh man, the hilarity of it. The hilarity of it. Buy at market. Nice. Just bought 625. Thank you, market makers. My DCA has now dropped to 689. Oh, I'd love to get it below 688. Let's see if we can get some 608 buys here. Maybe even a 598, 606, 598. Don't be surprised to try to see them take this under $6 for sure. Because they dang sure will. They'll go for 588 here, folks. Trust me. I know they will. I know they will. And now my dollar cost average is 688. Trying to buy 640 now. 624, 627, 630, 33. Try and buy 638, 639. Try and buy 647, 48, and 49 here. And there she goes. She's gone. Oh my gosh, she's going to go over my DCA again right now. She's going to go up over my DCA right now. And I'm going to sell $7 here. 7. And I got 1,700 shares. I'm going to sell 100 at 707, 710, 711. I'm selling 713, 716. Going to sell 719. 100 at each one of these. Going to sell 725. My DCA, they're sitting 2 cents under me now. 2 cents under me. And they're not going to get this, not going to get down here to 598. So I'm going to raise that up here. They're not going to get down there. No way. Not going to happen. Keep raising these buy orders here now. Trying to buy 632. Now I'm going to sell up here 699. Whoa, those buy orders I just put in, I think are at 100 each. No, no, no. I'm just moving them up 20 at a time, 20 share orders. Okay, good. All right, here we come back into my neighborhood. Come on down here, right where I'm waiting on you. Very predictable here. Very predictable what the shorts are doing right now on this stock. There we go. Perfect. Thank you. Let me lower my dollar cost even more. Now I'm down to 680, 685. Yep. Oh my. There really is nowhere for this to go to up but up here with only 4 million shares outstanding. Oh shit. I don't want 100 shares there. 20 shares, folks. 20 shares. 657, 660, 664. There she goes. Right back up over my DCA here. I just got 653, 646. Very nice. My DCA is now 681. Just bought 651, 645. I just bought 643. I just picked up 635. It says I just got 642. And now my DCA is dropped to 679. And here we go, folks. She's shooting over my DCA now. I've got 2,000 shares, so I'm going to start selling 60 here at 684, 687, 688. I want to sell 693, and there she goes, folks. And I want to sell 695, 697, 698, and 699, 60 shares at a time. Up now 10,840. Just bought 655. And I'm just using my buy sell sheet here now, folks. I'm just using my buy sell sheet is what I'm going by here now. Very nice here. Waiting on any pullbacks I can catch. And they certainly have been doing that. They've been doing a great job of this today with this stock. They really have been able to manipulate it very nicely to our advantage, folks. And now I'm looking to buy here 655, which I just did. 653, thank you, 650. And now my dollar cost average has dropped to 675 on this. And now she's going to go right back up over me again. Amazing the number of shares they've been able to fabricate on this stock today. It has been fascinating to watch. And there she goes, right back up over my DCA now. I have 2,340 shares of this stock, and she's going over my DCA right now. And now I'm going to watch these sell orders sell. 2 cents below me, folks. 2 cents below me. Can you believe that? 2 cents under me, folks. Come on, get it on down here to 650, 649. Come on. There you go. Let's get it on down here. Nice. And now my dollar cost average is 674. Nice. And now I have 2,400 shares of this stock, ladies and gentlemen. And look at him just running the dollar cost average down for me now. Very nice. Letting me get all those shares there. Nice. And my dollar cost average is now 669. Very close to the number I want, 666. Trying to buy 638. Remember how long they tried to hold this at 238, folks? 238, folks. And now 638. My gosh. Nice. Now let's try and buy 60 at 633, 631. Come on, baby. Ready to pile in here, man, and lower my DCA even more. Now I'm down to 668 with my DCA. And I know they want to close this out. I'm sure today at 666. I wouldn't doubt it at all that they would try for that close. Yeah. And my DCA now is 668. Just filled at 628. Several orders there. And my dollar cost average is now 667. So I'm almost there, folks. 666. So let's try and buy 620, 622, 630 here, 633, 636. Oh, come on, fill my dang orders. There you go, 631, 631, very nice. DCA is 6.66 now. DCA is 6.66. And let's drop it even more. Let's drop it even more. Come on, folks. Buy at market here, 605. I just got a 611. Here we go again. Nice, 596. 583, beautiful. And I had an order sitting there at 583. I got a 586 there, 592, 594, $6. And my dollar cost average is now 662. 662 is my dollar cost average. And the stock I'm trading is SUNE. Man, they have just kept manufacturing shares all day long. They seem to not be able to run out of them ever. And now she's back over six. Off she goes. Wow, it's been impressive how many shares they've had to sell today. Really has been impressive. Just bought 595. Just bought 591. Dollar cost average is now 660. That's even better. 660 is my DCA. Get it 591, 588. Come on down here to 577. 577, 572. Come on. There you go. 592. There you go. Nice. That's a good number to pick up if you can get it. Man, they're letting it run. There we go. Let's fill some orders here, dang it. All right, I'm just going to cancel them. If they're not going to fill them, I'll just take them away. Oh, now they're going to fill them at 578, 582, 582, 582, 583, 585. And now my dollar cost average is $6.57. Thank you for the buys there. 585 and 577, 566. Come on down here to 555, folks. Buying 20 shares at 555 and 560, 566. Now my dollar cost average is at 657. 657. And boy howdy, man, they are really amazing how they just keep coming up with shares that they apparently, I don't know how they do it. I don't know how they do it. It's amazing how many shares they keep fabricating here. Well, I'm just using my buy sell sheet, folks. And there she goes. Thank you for all those shares you're giving me back down here in the fives after buying from me in the nines. Buying from me in the nines, people. Well, I guess they're all done with all the fake shares now. There they go. And it is out of here, folks. And I guess now the game is to hold it at 566 a share. Huh? 566 they're trying for. And thank you for those buys at 563 just then. Thank you. Buy market again. 563, 567. One thing's for sure, they really haven't halted this but one time, folks. All right, bull crap. If they're not going to fill a market share order for me, oh, sure. I take it off the screen and, it's down here. It's 566 market share order. They let it drift all the way up to 575 and then they filled it for me. Bull crap. Now I can't even buy a 582. No 538s available anymore. That's all done. Nothing down here again at 517 like I just bought. Nothing at 520 anymore. 540s. There we go. Off we go, ladies and gentlemen. Just right on up. Just watch it rise, folks. And I'll keep coming up underneath it here. And we're going to watch this thing just climb this afternoon. Probably go all the way freaking back up to $9 when all this bullshit is over with this 4 million shares that they've now traded. How many of? How many of the 4 million have we traded now? Let's go see. Here it is. How many of the 4 million shares have been traded now on the today of the 4.2 million? Oh, 288 million of the 4 million shares have been traded. 298 million of the 4 million shares outstanding have been traded. 498 million of the 4 million shares available have been traded today. Isn't that interesting? 498 million, folks. Isn't that crazy? Now I'm going to try to buy 613, see if I can buy some 608. Market makers are really working it hard. They've traded 300 million shares now, almost, of 4 million available. They've traded 300 million of 4 million available. But apparently they don't have any more shares down here for me to buy at 539, so I'm going to raise that up. And they've got no more here, so I'm going to raise that up to 575. Raise this up to 582. Raise this up to 586. Raise this up to 588. There we go. Because we know how much they love the 588, right? Buy the 588, sell the 620, folks. It's just the rule of the game. And there's another 586 buy. Thank you very much. My dollar cost average has now been lowered to 649. And I wonder how many of the 4 million shares they have now left after selling almost 300 million. Let's go see what they're at now. I bet you're there 300 million now of the 4 million shares they've got. 299 million of the 4 million shares available have been sold today. 299 million of the 4.2 million shares available. Look at that drop in price. 200, they've sold another 50 million shares of the 4 million since the price was here. They sold another 50 million shares of the 4 million available. It is impressive how they can pull it off like that. I don't know how, but it is impressive how they do it. Got to hand it to them. They got a method, don't they? They sure have a tricky little method of coming up with shares that they don't have. It's amazing. And I just bought it 567, 567. Give me that 566 for the last time. Give me a 560 here. Very nice. I bought the 565 and I got the last one there was, apparently. And my dollar cost average is now down to 646 a share. 646. And I'm trying to buy 566. And I'm going to try to buy 566. There it comes. Come on, Shorty. Work it, work it, work it. Can you believe how many shares they had down here? Look at this, folks. Look at all the shares down here. Look at all the shares at $2.80. Remember, there's only 4 million shares of this stock outstanding. And look how many shares they had here at $2.77 and 288 and 290 and 3. Look at all that bullshit. I told you about it. Told you it was all bullshit. Oh man, let's just ditch these buy orders way down here at 408, 409. No freaking way. Dream on, Catfish. No way you're going to get that anymore. So all those buy orders, I'm going to get rid of them. I'm not going to get down here anymore. And I'm certainly not going to buy any more at 247 and 248. Right? Goodness gracious. Some people think the price is going to go down to 436 where they've got 100, 440 they got 100, 445 they got 500, and 448 they got 500. They think it's going that low. I don't see how. But then again, I don't see how a stock that only has 4 million shares out there can trade 299 million either. So I find that a little puzzling. Seems like I said earlier today, it seems highly improbable, okay? Seems highly improbable. But I'm ready for the pullback to 549 here if they can manage it. I'll try 555, try 558, try 557. Holy cow, the price is already back over 6. Oh man, 575 I'll try. 577 I'll try. 582 I'll try. 583. And we're not even close to that, folks. We're at 623 a share. This thing's 20 cents from my dollar cost average. There's just no way, man. I'm not going to get these. I'm just going to cancel these orders. And let's just raise these all the way up now to 603, go up to 605, go up to 607, 608. Try here at 619, 620. Try to buy 630, 632, 633. And this is now shot over my dollar cost average. Wow. And I'm going to sell 673 here. I've got 3,900 shares. I'm going to be selling here at 657, 659, 660. I'm going to sell here 660, 100 shares at each number. Just sold 656. Now we're going to sell 660. 100 shares, sell 665, 666. Raise these buy orders up to 625. 628. Just sold 668. Come up here and sell 687. Oh, yeah, these are all going to sell here, folks. 100 at a time. 678, 675, 674. Sold it, sold it, sold it. Yes. 694, I just sold. And now 702, 704. Oh, look at them selling, folks. Nice. I'm up 12,000 today. Up 12,900. Selling 698 of the 4 million shares. I'm selling more of them. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, just sold 698. And my dollar cost average now on this stock is $6.18. 618 is my DCA. Goodness gracious, everyone. 618 is my DCA. How did I do that? Man, I am so lucky. Holy smokes, up 12,000 today. Man, this is fabulous, folks. Congratulations. Come on up here and try to buy 644, 638. Try and buy $6. Yes, that's right. There we go. That's good. That's good. And look at them take it to below my DCA there. Trying to buy 616, folks. They're trying to buy 616. And I'm going to buy another 100 shares there. Nice. Thank you. And now we're going to come down here to 582 and buy that. 598, 599, buy that. Buy 603, 604, 606. Try and buy it all. Come up here and try and buy $6. Try and buy 607, 608. And again, I don't know how many shares they've sold now of the 4 million available. How many have they sold now? Of the 4 million available, they've now traded out of the 4 million available, they've now traded 304 million of them. 304 million of the shares outstanding. Look at statistics and go look at how many shares are outstanding, folks. Shares outstanding 4.12 million. Shares outstanding 4.12 million. The float on this stock is only 3.44 million. And yet they want us to believe that this stock has not traded 4.12 million shares outstanding, but they want us to believe that this stock has in fact traded not 4.12 million, but they're trying to tell us that this friggin' stock has now traded how many? Good Lord, what's taking so long for this to update? Come on, tell me. 304 million shares have somehow traded on a stock that only has 4 million. Oh my gosh. We're like 85 times it's changed hands, folks. Wow. Hey Alexa, what is 304,841 divided by 4 million?
304,841 divided by 4 million is approximately 76.0002.
Oh yeah. Oh, Alexa, stop. So all the shares, Alexa, stop. All the shares of this stock right now have traded hands that many times, folks, believe it or not. I know it sounds very, very hard to believe. It is, folks. I know it. I know it sounds I know it sounds impossible, but somehow they've been able to muster it up. 304 million out of a stock that's supposed to only have 4 million shares available. It does sound odd, I'll admit it. I'll be the first to admit it. It sounds very fishy. I'm the first to admit it. It sounds impossible. It sounds impossible, folks. How could they have one single share less, much less another million or two? How could they even have one freaking share left to sell here when it's traded 304 million of a 4 million share stock? Man, I bet you they're going to run this over 400 million shares today. They probably will by the end of the day. Oh my gosh, we're 1 minute away, folks. I'm going to sell it all here, and I'm up 9,800, and I'm selling right here 400 shares at a time. I'm selling it all. I've got just 50 seconds left. I'm selling 400 shares at a time. I just realized it's almost 4 o'clock. I now have 1,800 shares left, and I have just 35 seconds to sell the rest. I got 1,400 shares left, ladies and gentlemen, and I'm going to cancel all sales and then sell here another 400 shares at market. And I want out up 9,700. And now I only have 688 shares left. And I only have now 288 shares left. All right. And I made $9,675 today. Wow. All right. Oh, thank you very much, Juna Hawk. Thank you very much. Why is INHD up 4,000%? I have no idea. Ruth C. This could be double bottom. Yep, Ruth C. Yep. Kim, I had 3 cups of coffee. It did nothing. I have my 10 and 4 year old nephews with me. The beach is right outside. I said not today. Oh, gosh. Parents back in. Dad's already laying down. Mom is still in her chair. I think we will go to sleep once mom allows me to get her up. I got it. ADTX, something with Jeff Bush. Either it goes up crazy or it disappears 11 this month. Meeting NASDAQ. Got it. World Free Speech. Holy cow. Look at ticker NAMI. A large percentage of the top gainers for the day look like the same chart. Wow. Nice. Nice. Good idea to get out. Yes, it was. Good idea. You didn't get luck. It's the skill and knowledge. Thank you, Emmanuel. I appreciate that. Yeah, I got you, Dis some. Oh, thank you, all of you. Dis some, thank you. Your name is on the drawing list now. And ladies and gentlemen, I want you to know, Dis some, along with Nicole Barbie, quite a few gifts today. Thank you, Nicole. And let me make sure I get all these people who donated. Dis some, thank you. Now, if anybody else sent me anything, please let me know because things were kind of hectic here. I got to tell you, folks, I had no idea that it was almost 4 o'clock. Honestly, I thought it was like 2 o'clock in the afternoon, and I was sitting there, oh, da 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 da, and all of a sudden I looked down and it said 3:59. I was like, wow, this day has just blown by and made 9,542 freaking dollars. Hey, congratulations. I said, have you been buying the lows of SUNE with me? 42% said yes. And that was in the $2.50 range. Wow. Oh my gosh. Oh man. Gonna end that poll right now. Thank you, everyone. Wow, what a freaking day. Thank you, Kat. You're welcome. You're welcome. Yeah, today flew. That's right, Kim. And Holy smokes, man, $9,500. And I don't know what's going to happen after hours. I tried to sell almost all the shares. I actually still have 288 shares times 5, so that's quite a bit still in it. 288 times 5 equals that's 1,400. But I don't think I'm going to lose much because I made 9,400 today trading it. You don't see this every day. So much fun when it does. Yes, I hear you. Yep. Thank you, Kat. You're welcome. You're welcome, Ultra Surfer Joe Gamongo. And if you guys have made money today, if you donate to me, if Cash App, Venmo, or even right through the YouTube software using the I appreciate it very much. And those of you that have been sending me jewels today, 196 in gifts today in jewels. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. And wow, amazing day, amazing day. Honestly, wish though that I had seen earlier, and I'm glad I did see and started dumping those 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, because I had about almost 2,600 shares and I sold almost all, but I wish I would have sold them all. I wish I'd have sold every one of them, maybe keep 50 shares, but whatever. I can't complain. I'm sure not going to complain. That's for sure. Well, thank you everybody for joining me today. I appreciate it very much. I'd like to be able to stick around, but unfortunately, I got some things I've got to do. I've got to call my dentist. I've also got to make some other phone calls. So I've got some business to take care of. Thank you for being here with me today. Thank you very much for your patience with that stock. I know it was hard to watch it for so long being manipulated so badly, but we finally got the better of them. So, congratulations, everybody. And I want to thank you for being here. I hope that tomorrow you'll consider coming back again and seeing me again. And maybe we can make some money again tomorrow, everybody. Thank you, everybody, for calling out all the stocks this morning, all the stocks that were called out this morning. But we picked the right one. We picked the right one. And God bless each and every one of you. I pray for you that you all have great success in all your financial endeavors. I also pray that you have the best health you can possibly be in. And I will be praying for you that you are surrounded with love because each and every one of you definitely deserves it. And now I want to say farewell to you all. Thank you again for being here with me. Tomorrow I'll start again at 6:48 a.m. Got to call the tax man. That's right. Got to call the tax man. All right. Port Bears asking anyone catch INHO. Man, I tell you, we were so busy with this one today. I don't know. I don't know if anybody did or not, but thank you for calling it out. I'll look at that one tomorrow. 6-8. Let's see here. Let me get another sheet of paper out for tomorrow, the 9th. Wow, what a day. 6-9. And that was uh my stock today was SUNE. 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 We bought it in the $2.60 range and we piled up on it at 250s and 260s. It shot all the way up to $9. What was the high today on it? 945, folks, and we bought it in the 250s. Nice. Oh man, God has been good to us today. All right. And the first day I used Charles Schwab, I had to learn on the fly. I hear you, Ultra Surfer. Let's see here. Port Bear, INHD. Thank you. INHD, Port Bear. And somebody else called out another one they said was just amazing. Uh, Wendy said, "You so lucky, Catfish. I wish I could make 9,000 like you. I am busy today. That's why I can't trade with you in the tank." Ah, darn. Uh, let's see what else was called. Somebody else called another one. Oh, here it is. Uh, INHD. Okay, I see up 4,000%. Wow. ADTX, something with Jeff Bush, it goes up crazy or it disappears 11th this month. Meeting NASDAQ. ADTX. Okay. NPT, Jayhawk, NPT. Thank you. Up 547%. We'll be watching that tomorrow. NAMI. Who's calling that out? Larry Pitts. What was that one up today? NAMI. And how about True Leaf Cannabis up today? Another 10% today. Yes. Hey, double Alexa, call double K.
Calling double K.
Alexa, terminate the call. All right. Let's take a look at some of these others that have just been called out before we say farewell to you guys. I'm going to take a look at INH, INHD. Hold on. INHD. Chart, please. Wow. 66.69 high. And I just saw it at 27 and now 31. Now 32. Closed at 39. Closed 39.49. Wow, it was at 66 and it closed at 39. High 66.69. Close 39. Wow, did they plaster that down? 39.49. Wow. Well, now you know why you sell the 66, Savannah. 66.69. Then they dropped it to 39.49. Now I want to look at NPT. NPT identical. Look at that. NPT high 495 close 4.95. After hours 380. Ugh. And what was the high on this NPT? High on NPT. NPT high. What was the high on this today? 1224. Wow. 1224 high. Closed at 495, folks. Holy crap. Wow. NPT. Is that the day's range? 1224, it says. Oh my gosh, look at that thing collapse at the end of the day from $12 up here to 380 in after hours. Oh my gosh. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. 1224 high, close 495, 380 in after hours. Dang. All right, now let's look at NAMI. NAMI. Juxon Technology. Averages only 1 million. And another one, look at that huge run up to 38 cents, and then it closed 22. Gosh, every one of these stocks just got rapidly decimated at the end of the day. And what happened with SUNE at the end of the day? Let's look at the 1 day chart, SUNE. Well, they sure tried to take it down too, but it rebounded well, and we got out there, and then it fell to there. And now down 7% in after hours. 7% in after hours, 546. Closed at 588. Well, all right. I got my eyes on all those. Thank you very much, folks. I trade in both of them, both real and paper. Both real and paper today. And really, the reason I trade in paper money is because number one, it's a lot easier to process orders with just, you know, and then also people can see how to do it themselves. I want people to see the ease of how it is to trade with paper money using your real account. So I'm trying to teach people how to use Charles Schwab Thinkorswim to trade for as a platform. That's what I'm trying to teach people. So if they just follow along with what I'm doing, and today I asked, "Are you following my lead?" And I had 39% or 40 something percent of my people said yes. It said here, how many people were with me? 42% of my viewers said yes. And that's out of 100 votes. So 42 people were buying SUNE with me when it was in the twos, and then sold me in the nines and eights. Nice. Yes. All right, everybody, let me get on out of here. I hope you guys have a great night. Like I said, I wish you luck with all your financial endeavors. I hope that you have the greatest health that you can possibly be in and be in great health. And I'll see you guys tomorrow at 6:48 a.m. Eastern Time. I got to run. I got to fly. I got some phone calls I got to make. God bless each and every one of you. Sweet, good, some in real cash. Yes, indeed. All right, guys, I'm out of here. You guys have a great night. Everybody have a great night. Thank you, First Med. Thank you. Were you? Yep, yep, yep. I see it. 538 now. 590. 590 now. SUNE. Did you see that? It just hit 590. It just hit 590 just a moment ago. Wow, what is going to happen with this crazy thing tonight and tomorrow? Well, congratulations, everybody. All right. Yeah. All right. Yep, you got it. You got it, Dis some. And thank you guys for your donations and your contributions today. And if anybody else gave me some gifts today, I'd like to know so I make sure I get you on the list here. If you sent me some money, I want to get you on the drawing. Dis some. Thank you. Alexa, call Double K.
Calling Double K.
Dis some. Thank you.
Sorry, I was on the phone.
Oh no, that's okay, man. Just wanted to call because several of my viewers wanted to say thank you for calling out TCNNF, which went up 10% today.
Oh, good.
But we got on one this morning, Double K, called SUNE. They had a merger with another company called Sunilla. So this is a solar panel company, and they merged with another solar panel company. And we bought in.
I hate solar. I
Uh,
understand,
we
but
bought
I
in.
hate solar panel
We
companies. But
we
it went
bought.
up 420%.
Yeah, we bought in at $2.55, 260, 265, 266, and it went all the way up to freaking $9.45.
I see that.
Holy shit. And I made today, I made today on this trade, I made SUNE, hold on, SUNE, oh gosh, SUNE, there it is, made $9,571. Yeah, 9,571, and other people made probably the same amount or something. I mean, they made a
Why
lot of.
did you tell me about it?
Hey man, I was too. We were just too busy, man. And not to mention, after I bought in, I was down $900 because they drove it way down from where I originally bought in. So most of the day until from 9 o'clock this morning until probably one
About 1
o'clock.
o'clock,
Yeah,
it was at $2.
right. And then the thing just freaking exploded, just exploded. I mean,
Yeah, I'm looking at the chart. I'm like, holy cow.
no doubt, man. The thing just freaking exploded. So all my people did very good today. And I want to thank you for all of your contributions today. Thank you for that floating heart you just sent this All right, everybody. Well, I just wanted to call Double K while we were here and thank him for telling us about TCNNF. And I got to get running here, Double K, because I got to make some phone calls. And I want to thank you for again. I just wanted to let you know my people were very happy, the ones that bought into TCNNF. So thank you for
There
it.
you go. Well, they change ticker symbols tomorrow, so we'll see what happens.
Okay. Yep. Yep. All right.
All right.
I thank you again and have a great night, my friend.
You too, sir.
All
Bye.
right. Adios. Alexa, terminate the call. All right, I'm out of here. See you guys tomorrow morning, 6:48 a.m. Eastern, if I can get out of bed as usual. Catfish Tyler, wishing you all the love surrounding you. Every one of you deserve it. Over and out. Bye bye, everyone.